we are live.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Zoos Memorial Stream, Remembrance Stream. Great to have you all with us this evening. I'm Ricey from Ricey Starship Emporium. We've got also live on Flowery Squirrel's channel, Flowery Squirrel, and also live on Sazzible's channel. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Say hello, Flowery and Sazziable.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Welcome. Thanks for being here.
Thank you,
Yeah,
everyone,
hello,
for being
everybody.
here. Hello.
Lots of people here already. It's great to see you all this evening, or this afternoon, or this morning, depending where you are in the world. And we're here to talk about Zoo, from Zoo Games on YouTube, on the internet, of course. We're going to run this as a bit of a chat, and then we're going to look at some of your wonderful bases. No Man's Sky dependent, of course. We all know how flaky No Man's Sky can be. We've got some permanent guests in the Discord chat, and we've got a green room as well. So if anybody would like to come and say a few words about Zoo, their experiences, their thoughts, head over to the green room on my Discord. The link is in all the descriptions. Head to the green room, and there you'll find the very beautiful Assistant No Man's Sky, Kurt, and the very beautiful Gunboat Willie, and the very beautiful Warfy, who are the hosts there this evening. And if you would like to say something live on stream, just get in touch with any of those three, and they'll bring you up into the live chat here. But as permanent members in the live chat, we've got Flowery, of course, Gunboat Willie. Jason Plays is here as well. And we've also got VRD. VRD is Zoo's brother, and we're very privileged to have Zoo's brother with us this evening. Hey, Dave, how are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for having me here tonight. It's a privilege.
No, it's our absolute privilege and pleasure to have you here with us this evening. We are here in Flowery Squirrel's base currently, chilling on the sofa, and on Bliss. In fact, I don't have the glyphs on the screen, do I, for some strange reason? But there we go. That's something I've missed. But if you've seen the previous videos that I've put out, all the details are there. Or jump over to Sazzible's or Flowery's. I'm sure the glyphs are on their screen.
It's on the screen in photo mode now. I don't have the glyphs overlaid on the screen.
In fact, yeah, there's the glyphs on the screen. Let's pop them there right now if you want to take a quick screenshot. Yeah. There we go. So, yeah, unfortunately, last Tuesday before, I don't want to remember when it was, Zoo sadly passed away following an accident at home. And we're just here to remember all the good things and the wonderful things that Zoo was, and has brought to us. For me, he was a great friend, great mentor when it came to YouTube. We spoke about all sorts of bits and bobs. The fact that he loved me being from the UK, he loved the UK, and we just talk about all daft things. Good evening, Beeblebum. How you doing? Good to see you. Get yourself in the green room, Beebs. And we used to have a laugh and all sorts of good stuff. And that's how we want to do it this evening. We want to remember the good bits, the fun bits, because that's what Zoo was. It's a terrific sense of humour, and all the fun times that we had together, just either on stream or off stream. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for a minute and hand it over to Flowery or Saz, whoever wants to have a chat next, just to get it going.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we should just carry on like we've been carrying on before we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to keep it light, because that's definitely what Zoo would have loved. He would have been already.
I'm here to endorse that as well.
Yeah, he would have been. He would have hit us up with some kind of random thing already.
Oh God, yeah,
so, yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah.
He was just an awesome guy, and we're all here to kind of remember Zoo. Of course, we're not going to forget Zoo. Just speak of him fondly, about everything that we've learned from him and experienced with him. And you guys are welcome to join in the green room, and also if you want to say something or some condolences to the family, you're welcome to do so. Like Ricey said, we've got people in the green room that would assist you there, and we can arrange that. So yeah, let's get into it. Saz, have you got something you want to say?
Zoo. He was fantastic. He was a great friend. he was also a mentor to me. You know, he brought me on as a moderator last year, but we were, you know, became fast friends. He always, you know, gave a lot of suggestions on how to improve, you know, my YouTube. You know, he always gave advice, you know, life advice. Yeah, we'd share, you know, our life story, you know, what's going on in our life, like every day. You know, after his streams, we would jump in the Zoo Crew voice chat, and we would all just have a laugh, and I'm gonna miss
We
him.
would, yeah.
Yeah.
So even if we were streaming and he wasn't, he'd slide in the Discord there and do the witty comments and all the good stuff. Far too many to mention. Right now, I'm sure we'll mention some in a little while. But then after it was done, we'd go back and we'd chill out and we'd put our feet up as streamers. It's relatively hard work doing this.
We'd have something called streamer brain. After a stream is over, we know our you know, we can't think quite as clearly. You know, it takes a lot out of you. You know, believe it or not, streaming for a long time.
Yeah, it's quite stressful. Or if you just sat there making a video and editing for 3 hours, you know, even my little 5-minute videos take a couple of hours to make.
Yeah.
And just having Zoo there in the background, just saying, "No, come on, it's all right, it's all good." Crack a joke.
Yeah,
yeah,
always
yeah.
encouraging.
Yeah, absolutely. Captain Steve had a little question in the chat there, Dave. Have we had a real life send off yet for Zoo, or are we still waiting?
We pretty much decided that the best way to, in the most kind of accessible way for everybody to remember Zoo is kind of online, which is very much, you know, what's happening right now. I mean, that was the widest reach of his community. So there is the official online memorial, which we can share in the chat, which sort of has a bio about him and lots of pictures, and a lot of people in the No Man's Sky community might not know he was a musician for a lot of his life, so there's a lot of music that can be checked out over there. And naturally there's some funny stuff as well. We were talking about it before the stream started, my movies, just go check that out, and we should definitely mention a few of those titles before we're done.
I'm gonna read one of those out later.
Yes, please do. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
That was very good.
Just to give you a teaser, one example of one of Leg's movie ideas is titled "A Frankenstein for Thanksgiving." So those who know him understand that sense of humor.
Right.
But yeah, that's truly the best way to sort of honor him is with that memorial site, and in your sharing of this stuff is great. So.
Yeah.
Yes. So those that don't know, that Zoo, obviously we know Zoo as Zoo, but to Dave and the family, it's more Leg, I believe.
Chris Leg. I mean,
Chris
he's
Leg.
Chris, of course.
Yeah.
But in his music days, he had the nickname Chris Leg. That's another interesting story. I'm happy to tell it at some point when you guys are ready to hear it. But
whatever. Yeah. So we got lots of lovely people in my chat at the minute, just all scrolling past amazing messages.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I kind of, I want to say hi to everyone. Just know that I'm saying hi, but I can't interrupt everyone every time to say hello.
We are
same here.
hello.
Yeah.
Hello to all of you.
Captain Steve's here as well. Captain Steve, if you want to swing by, please do. Professor Cynical's here as well, so please come say hi as well. So we got not only ourselves and Jason in the chat already, some great streamers and supporters and friends of Zoo in the chat, and some amazing Zoo viewers as well. Even Smalls just popped in, so
Zoo was one of those people, that leaves a lasting effect on your life.
Yes,
if you were lucky
definitely.
enough to have met him.
Even virtually, just to sit back and outside of YouTube, just sit back and chill and play a game, or just have a drink and a laugh and
he would radiate positivity,
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
He was despite his. Yeah, we knew he had a few medical issues and all that sort of stuff. And he was always in pain. We know that.
Yeah, we know. But he was
ever. Sorry, Saz, go on.
He would, always try to keep a positive outlook on life despite what he was going through. And whenever,
absolutely. Yeah.
we would be there for
And he was
him
the
if
first
that
person to help.
faltered, and he would be there for us. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd
Yeah,
always
I mean-
put his friends before us.
Mm-hmm.
Before himself, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Xxiou and I became friends, over the net, over the internet,
So
through No Man's Sky, because we
Cyberspace,
both
yeah.
we were both watching each other's streams, and I really liked the music that you guys hear playing in the background. I liked the chill way that he was streaming, and and he was sitting while he was click-clocking. That's his term for working,
Mhm.
or for Sazzy.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
he would be watching my streams as well, because I was used to stream in the time bracket when he was working, and that's how we got to know each other, and our friendship basically just evolved into something precious from there.
Yeah, community
it's
night.
amazing.
Community night brought us all closer together as well.
Yeah.
Xxiou's community
Someone in
night.
chat asked what Xxiou's favorite drink was, alcoholic or not, and I do know that when I was in Florida with my older brother, sort of to settle some of Xxiou's affairs, it was Michelob Ultra. We drank a case
Wow.
of those, yeah, and that was. I mean, I think that's what his drink was at this stage in life. If you go, I don't know if they're up in the photos yet, but I have photos of him from 25 years ago drinking Colt 45 giant, 40-ounce bottles. So.
Oh, wow.
I was converting him to whiskey coke.
You were
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
All right.
But
Yeah,
I know
beer guy,
he
but,
did enjoy a light beer, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Padjaman, thank you for the question. Padjamaman, thank you for the question. Please don't, and thank you for the $20. What that will do, I'll give that straight to charity, of course. So yeah, we've turned monetization off all the streams. However, we can't seem to turn off the super chats and the super whatsits. So please don't donate. If you do by accident like that, then that's fine. I shall just give it straight to charity. But please no. If you want to give monetarily in memory of Xxiou, as I said in the last update video, and I'm sure Dave will. Sorry, VRD will.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. David's VRD is fine. They're interchangeable.
Is to give it straight to charity in Xxiou's name is amazing, or do a random act of kindness, which was a great idea by Xxiou's mum, to say just go and help someone you know, someone you don't know. It's a great idea.
Ricey, what was the other one about big cats that Xxiou also liked?
Yeah, just the past couple of videos that he put out as fundraisers. Now, I tried to do it as a fundraiser. Unfortunately, you need 10,000 subscribers to be able to do that, so we can't do it because we're not quite big enough yet. But there's a Big Cats charity that he seemed to be interested in. So if you go over to Xxiou's channel, which is still there, and look for the videos that have got fundraiser underneath, then you can click on that video and donate through YouTube. And that will help that cause as well. So there's an idea for you if you fancy it. Oh, Survival Bob's in the chat. Hello, Survival Bob. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your weekend away. Hope it's good fun. And if you've got a signal and you want to say hello, do swing by. Yeah. So that's that. So yeah. So that'll go to charity.
Ricey, I've got a question here for all of us. From Guinea the Grey Bearded Pup.
All right.
I wanted to know how each of the 3 live streamers first came to know Chris. How did they come across his channel? Oh, you go, Ricey.
Okay. Wow. That's a good question. So I started playing No Man's Sky. When would it be? Christmas 2019? My brother-in-law came to visit and he brought his brand new PlayStation 5 with him. Oh, look at this shiny. He's about the only person I knew that managed to get hold of one at that point. And it fired up this game called No Man's Sky. So what the bloody hell is this? I said, is it good? Is it worth it? Is it so on? He said, yeah. So, started playing. And the first thing you do, of course, everybody does the same. The first thing you do when you start playing a game is go onto YouTube and search No Man's Sky. And of course, the first person that popped up is sat right here talking to me now, which is mental, which is Jason Plays. Hello, Jason.
I am glad I'm still at the top, kind of.
So yeah, so Jason came in first, which is amazing, and yeah, that kind of got me completely hooked as I was playing, and I thought Jason's just infectious videos are amazing. We know they are. And then as you go down the list, there was this Zoo Games. What Zoo Games? Very strange. And so I clicked on it, and that's when I started watching Zoo. Really enjoyed it. At the same time, I also found Flowery Squirrel, because both Flowery and Zoo were streaming way before I was. So liked and subscribed to both their channels. And then I decided to start streaming after watching all those lovely people. So, you know, the odd text chat, that sort of thing. I'm just a viewer at this point. And then chatting with Captain Steve, says, well, I've got a bit of an idea for a channel. So you're choking, because Captain Steve's British like me, so you send a few messages and you get used to the chat and you join the channels and all that sort of stuff. And started making a channel. I wasn't live streaming at the time, just making videos about ships, because I like ships. That's what I do. And then I went to Zoo's chat with my YouTube channel account, and Zoo recognized the name, and I went, oh crikey, somebody else is watching my videos. It's amazing. I had about 100 200 subscribers at this point, so that's amazing, because obviously Zoo was going through not only doing his stuff but looking out for everybody else as well, to see what else was going on. And then I can't exactly remember how it happened, thinking about it, because it's a couple of years ago. So I've slept since then. It's a bit of a blur, because all this stuff's gone off really quick for me, and from my point of view anyway.
It must have been with Zoo offering to help you with something.
It would have been,
to connect up on Discord.
Absolutely, yeah. And then it all boiled down to the community night.
Yeah, I think the community night was what,
18 months ago, or just more than. And he said to me, I'm doing these community nights. What do you think? Do you want to come and join in? And I went, yeah, too right. Because I wanted to grow the channel, and Zoo had very kindly offered to help me grow my channel. Because that's the sort of person he does it to everybody. He's done it to Flowery, he's done it to Saz, he's done it to Xxiou, he's done it to many other wonderful people. Mm-hmm. And from then on, every Friday, at least, me and Zoo, and then Flowery, and then Apex, and Draco, and there's probably more who I'm missing, Pete, just started chatting, and we got to know each other. And then of an evening, I'd just fire up the computer, doing nothing in particular, open up the Discord, there was Zoo in a little chat room, just go chin wag with Zoo. And we got to know each other that way, really. And then Zoo's personal life was going through some challenges, so we'd sit and we'd talk about that. And again, vice versa, if I had problems, issues, questions outside, it then went outside of YouTube, just into our normal lives, and we just became friends. And yeah, I don't know what to say next thing.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Yeah, I mean, it's almost really the same with me, Ricey. I mean, I was also exploring YouTube's, and obviously top of the list was Jason and Beeble,
of course,
for tutorials. And then also I saw Zoo there, and then I actually started watching Zoo streams, and I really enjoyed that. And lo and behold, he actually enjoyed watching mine as well. And he approached me and saying he's got a few tips for me and he can help me with this. And that just blew my mind. Why would this guy with so many, this huge streamer, why would he be interested in me? Why would he want to help me out? And I couldn't believe it anyway. That's just the kind of person that Zoo is. And I came to learn that later on, and he helped. You guys don't know the amount of stuff that Zoo has done to help me in my channel. he's actually the only person that's got access to my YouTube channel. He can go into my YouTube channel behind the scenes and change thumbnails if he's not happy with my thumbnail.
And he's done it, hasn't he? He's done it. He did it. Yeah.
He's done it, yes, and that's the kind of guidance and inspiration that he's given me the whole time. To you know, when I would get down, he would say, "No, come on, Flowery, you know, you got to do it."
You gotta add
so, I mean,
chapters.
that's-
You gotta.
Yes, and you got to do this and you got to do that, and he was so invested in my channel.
I
And
know.
the amazing thing is, it's not just mine. It's so many other people that he's helped. He's always had an eye out
Yeah.
for the smaller guy. You know,
Yeah.
trying to help them, bring them into the fold,
Helping out the little
streaming.
guys and girls.
And-
yeah.
And yeah, that's just amazing. You know, so that's how I got to know Zoo, is through that. But from there, you know, like you said, with the chats that we started having, we didn't used to, we spoke every single day, for a long time.
Yeah.
Not long
Yeah.
enough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It
And
should have been
yeah.
longer.
So from
But yeah.
friendship, we became family. That's the way I feel about it. And we can argue like family as well, and get angry like family.
You two were
And
like
that
we're
is
like
one thing
brothers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one thing I
Zoo-
remember
Zoo-
is that you can't shout at people on stream. It's
Yeah.
rude.
Mm.
But there are certain things that happen to all of us streamers, I'm sure Jason will agree, that really just, you know, because we're all people at the end of the day. And chats and the things happen, fine. Comments happen. It's part of life, and we accept that. It's fine. But to be able to have somewhere to go with people that you know well to then vent about it is priceless.
Yeah.
And that's also what Zoo offered.
I.
He'd been there, he'd done that, and to be able to swear like a whatever people that swear a lot are called,
Like a sailor.
swear like a sailor. Yeah,
He's an expert at cursing.
he was, wasn't he? Oh, he was the
Yeah.
best at it.
I.
But the things would happen to him as well. So for a place for him to come and vent and curse, and just to let it out, and then we talk it through, and we'd all, right, okay, get back to normality, get it off our chests, because you can't do that in public because it's not right. But there was this place to go where we
Yeah.
could vent at each other and shout and scream and lose our temper, and then feel better about it, and then the next day we'd carry
Yeah.
on streaming.
Yeah.
And then he created the no nip nip buzz kill or something like that.
Flurry,
That's where we're not allowed to vent or you know.
That's
kill
what
we're
each
not
other.
allowed to
Yeah.
kill his buzz there. We're not allowed to kill his buzz there.
Can't kill that buzz in the no nip nip room. Yeah. So yeah, there was two
Ah.
channels on the Discord that we just kind of set up between ourselves. One was for venting and doing the stuff, and one where we weren't allowed to. We just had to chill and relax and have a nice chat and a laugh. And that was very fun.
I guess I'll get into my how I got to know Zoo.
Yes. that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
for
go
it. Yeah,
Saz.
please.
So I actually didn't find him through like searching No Man's Sky. I actually found Jason Plays and Survival Bob first. And I watched their channels for a while and watched them, have their fake, fake enemies, fake, conflicts, and
Well, that's 100% real. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's yeah.
that real, yes,
Suck it, Jason,
100%. And I, was flip flopping between
lucky
who
you.
I was supporting, for and then and I became Jason's mod. I had to make a decision on, and then later that year, Jason raided Zoo, after one of his streams, and I started watching Zoo probably regularly around early last year, and I would chat in his stream, and I was a mod for Ricey at that time, and I eventually became a mod for Flowery. And in March of last year, or May, in May last year, Zoo reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be a mod for him, and I was like, sure, yeah, I can be a mod for him. There was. And we became friends, organically, through the community night, between Ricey, Flowery, and Zoo and us, all planning community night. There's a lot of planning behind the scenes.
There is, yes.
We
So Batch Gaming's just sent in £25 for the charity pot. Thank you, Batch Gaming. That'll go off to charity of choice. And yeah, Survival Bob is in the chat, and it's 100% real apparently.
100% real. All right.
Survival Bob, suck it, Jason, in the chat. They're beautiful.
All right, 100% real. All right, this
So
isn't
it's 100%
Hollywood
real.
Hollywood fake. It's a real
Real war.
war.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the other stuff that Zoo did, especially for me, in my streams, that's what I noticed, is
Thanks,
that he
everybody.
always jumped in on Discord, as soon as we started doing that, Ricey.
Yeah.
And he would always try and keep the stream alive, keep the chat alive, by just saying something random, some crazy, submarine sandwich story coming out.
Yeah, he would
And
leave
that
a
gave
donation.
birth to the, or he would leave a donation, to start a donation train, to
Yeah.
try and hype people up to support my channel. That's the kind of stuff he did. He started the carrot on a belt thing that I'm never going to get rid
Yeah,
of.
no, that's it, Nick.
Um,
That's all Zoo.
Here, I'm gonna flip the camera around and
Yeah.
show the carrot
And
that you built back there. There it is.
And I mean, again, the selflessness. Here's this guy spending hours and hours. I mean, I normally stream like for 3 hours, and with you, Sazzy, was sitting in your streams as well. Ricey, yours as well.
Yeah,
Was
Yeah.
he just said
always
even if he
there.
wasn't or couldn't because of
Way,
pain or whatever
he-
before his operation, he'd just
Yeah.
dive in and keep
And he
it
had his,
going.
he had his own problems and issues, and he still
Yeah.
made time for us.
Yeah.
And it's beyond me. I don't know how he did it, how he still actually, and he also pushed out all of that content while being in our streams
I
and
know.
helping us
and
out.
working
Yeah.
a full-time job.
And
Yeah.
He
it's,
did-
it's crazy. I mean,
He
I
did
have
so
respect
much.
for him.
He put out so much energy towards the community and helping everybody out.
Mm.
With
Yes,
the,
and he started
Yeah.
that.
Sorry, I've just got
Yeah.
to say to Pajama Man, they're asking who's that cute geck on the right hand side of the screen.
Oh.
That's Flowery Squirrel.
Ooh.
That there is Flowery Squirrel. Yes, it is. Oh yes, it's very cute, very short, with
I
the
saw
legs
it in
swinging on the
VR
sofa.
earlier. It
You
looks
saw it
great
in
in
VR.
Yeah, yeah. It's adorable
Oh,
in
dear.
VR.
Absolutely adorable, aren't you, Flowery? Yes, absolutely
Oh,
adorable.
gosh. I just wish
So,
my,
yeah,
my
lots of-
feet could touch the ground.
If only your feet could. Why didn't you build a sofa where your feet could? You built this.
yeah, you
and
built.
you built it so your feet couldn't touch the ground. Oh man, what? So how long have we gone? Half an hour now. Should we see if
Yeah.
there's anybody? Has anybody questioned stories?
Yeah,
or
I think
anything?
it's.
Or should we see if anybody else would like to pop by and say a word or two?
Yeah.
Again,
let's do
guys, if we
that.
can keep it relatively quick, because I mean, there's a lot of people in the green room right now, probably having a good time chatting about it soon.
Also,
but if we
I-
bring you in into the live, yeah, by all means have a little chit chat. But we don't want to be here for days and days because we're not going to be here for hours.
Mm.
But yeah, just yeah, come say hi. So Kurt, Gunboat, is there anybody, or Wolfie, anybody in the green room that would like to come and say a word or three?
Raisha, I also just want to
I
quickly
know,
mention, yeah,
I know Delta would. So I can
Okay, one sec. Sorry, Flower, say again.
there's just some people that's trying to join us and they want us to leave the group. So just to for everyone to understand that, we're not going to open up the group now. We're just going to open it up for if we're going to someone specifically space and we need
Mhm.
them to load into the group. It's going to be impossible for everyone to join in and jump in here now.
Yeah, we know how
Alright.
difficult No Man's Sky multiplayer is, so
Yeah.
we're just going to keep it as it is for now. If we need someone to join us to look at their base, then we can do that. But feel free to get here by portal or by a save or whatever.
Maybe right at the end we can try and join in as many people as possible and have like a ship cluster and show
That
of
could be
lasers
fun.
and all of that.
Yeah,
Yes, we can
we'll
do
do
that.
that
at the
Yeah.
towards the end. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We can finish off with that maybe. But yeah, right now we'll just keep it. If you open the group, you'll drop exactly, Mad Doctor. So yeah, we want to keep us 3/4 with Jason at the minute together, whilst we look at some of the bases. But if we need to, we can drag that particular.
Yeah,
person in
as
to be
of
around, so,
as of right now, I think there's like a limit of 7 or 8 in the system.
it's not
at
going
the
past
moment.
8 at the minute. No,
Yeah, not
that's
going
right.
past
We're
8.
going to
No.
try and break that.
Yeah, hopefully no. Hello Games, at least somebody from Hello Game Ching. Yeah, thank you for the subscriptions, everybody, and I got to say thank you to Seba Gaming for €10 towards the
Yeah,
charity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, fellow traveler, for the subscription there.
Yeah, everyone that's pressing those
Yeah.
buttons, very much appreciated. Don't have to do it, especially not tonight. Do hit the like button though on all 3 streams, because that helps this stream then progress around the YouTubes for everybody else to see that hasn't managed to join us this evening. I know I've had many messages of people that would like to be here but are busy with other amazing commitments. So please do just hit the like button and leave it at that. That's great. Or subscribe if you would like, but only if you actually enjoy the channel, not because you're here. So was Kurt or Gunboat, did you say that Delta would like to come and say hello, would he?
Yeah. So
Cool.
go
Yeah,
for
let's
it
drag
today.
in Delta 1246. There's another great streamer that Zoo helped out as well. Let's get Delta 1 in. Hey Delta, how are you doing, my friend?
Hey, Delta.
Hello. Oh, he's gone again.
Uh-oh.
Stage fright.
Stage fright. He buggered off. So I'm looking that way because my
I love that he buggered off.
he buggered off, didn't he? He just buggered off. I should say
Yeah.
naffed off, really. If
Was
anyone
he
watched my
doing
last
this
stream.
as a speed run?
Yes, that was a speed speech. 2 seconds, boom, done. Oh dear. So Beeblesum says it's more important what is behind the build. Oh right, okay, yes, no, absolutely, yeah. Builds can be large, they can be small, they can be intricate, they can be simple. It doesn't matter. It's the fact that you've come to build something just to say whatever you want to say. That's
You
amazing.
say that until you watch or until you find my build and you say, okay, maybe not.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jason, I tell you, I'm the same as you. I cannot build for toffee. I'm rubbish at building. I'm the same as you. Not good. I've heard you admit that you're rubbish at building. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, anything
I-
big or small, it's all the
Doesn't
idea
matter.
that matters.
yeah,
Hey,
I've
sounds
got-
like I'm back in, maybe.
Hey,
Delta.
hey, Delta.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was trying to
That's
speed
okay.
run. Did it as
You
fast as I
beat your
could.
speed running, yeah. So yeah, welcome and hello. So anyone that doesn't know Delta 246, again, a relatively new content creator to No Man's Sky, but really good. And
you,
I believe
Riz.
someone that Zoo also helped out.
I was gonna say, hearing yours and Flowery's and Sazzy's stories, man, it's like a mirror. I've been doing this for just a hair over 5 months, and it feels like 5 years. And it's Zoo. I don't even know how he found my channel. It just kind of popped into a live stream one day, and then out of the blue, he messaged me on Discord and said, "Hey, would you like to join? Me and Flowery love what you're doing. Would you like to join the community night?" And I said, "Absolutely, I'm honored. Thank you so much." I must have had, I don't know, 150 subs at the time, and man, the guy has made such a huge impact on my life. I was telling my wife the other day, he started as a mentor, and then became a friend. We shared an affinity for crappy light beers and
Yeah.
like random things, temple architecture, police interview videos. It's just random stuff talking with Zoo. He became a really good friend, and did he dig into my channel and yell at me for things and help me out. It's, just such a huge positive energy. And what I love about Zoo so much is that every content creator wants to create a community for whatever reason, and Zoo's was so genuine. And on top of that, what he did was create a community of content creators. That takes a huge talent and such a big heart. And I was getting really close to him, and over the last 5 months, I'm telling you, if I were to stop streaming today, he's had an effect on my life forever, literally forever. And I know that's true for so many of the people here.
Yeah.
One thing
Yeah.
he did was he dropped into our streams and he just dropped 3 or 4 random emojis. And so,
Yeah. That's it.
I'll say in my very last conversation with him, I'd had a couple of drinks and he'd had a bit of nip nip, and he said, "You know why I do that to you, right?" And I said, "Why?" He said, "Because I've had some nip nip and I think it's funny."
Yeah.
So as part of my build, I put some emojis up, and it's just been a lot of
Excellent.
fun getting to know him and you guys. And I want to say just
Pleasure.
thank you so much to Zoo and his family. You guys gave us such a gift, and just, thanks for letting us share a few words. Cheers to Zoo and to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
No, thank you,
Yeah,
Delta. And just to
thank
let you know,
you,
Beaglebum
Delta.
just said that Delta is Jason's new arch nemesis.
Jason's gonna have to run a little faster for that to be true. I'm just kidding, Jason.
Oh dear.
I still 1 minute, Delta. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Almost had me, boss. Almost had me. Thank you, guys.
Oh dear. No, pleasure. Thank you, Delta, for stopping by. And yeah, just to let you know that this planet is not in Euclid, it's in Eisentam. So if you haven't got access to galaxy number 10, you're going to need a lift. Or if you know someone that is here already, then you can join their game perhaps and see if you can get here.
Also,
In fact, tonight,
in the anomaly, you can check the the bases there. Eisentam tends to be a popular one, so there's a popular galaxy, so it might be in that list as well.
But you still need the glyphs to get here. But
Yeah.
But
You'll
you can
still
get to
need the
galaxy,
glyphs,
That's
yeah.
good. Yeah. Pop a base down and reload, and then if you've got the glyphs, find a portal, and then you come to Bliss. Again, don't have to do it tonight. The bases aren't going anywhere. At that last guess, we think there's about 180 or 190 nearly bases on this planet. So we're not going to see them all tonight. In fact, the vast majority of them probably won't even load. But the fact is that they're all here, and we can just keep coming back to see which ones load, which ones we can have a look at, and then we can come back another day and try again.
Yeah, we will definitely be coming back.
Oh yeah, every now and then we'll have a little stream, say, oh, and these are the ones we found today. And I know other content creators have been looking at some of the bases already, which is great. It means that you can see a good variety of the different ones that are here. I've just got a message from Bob. All right, okay. I'm getting lots of lovely chats from. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's difficult to read all these messages.
Yeah, there's loads of messages and lots of. I'm also getting Discord stuff as well. Okay. Brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Beautiful. So yeah, we've got a lot of people in the green room. Is there anybody else we can?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. So
let's bring some more people in.
And of course, if you've got any questions for VRD or Dave as well, please let us know. We'll try and how many bases on Bliss? We're looking at about 190 right now, which is lots. Probably more than No Man's Sky can handle at any one time. But yeah, hopefully Hello Games is watching and be able to do something about it, or the best they can. I'm sure they're trying. So Gunboat, Kurt, have we got anybody that would like to say hi?
Yes, we got Larka in the chat.
Oh, hello Larka, how are you doing? Welcome. They're deafened, so they can't hear us. Oh, there we go. Hey Larka, how are you doing? How do you know Zoo?
Well, when I first started playing last year, his was the first YouTube video I looked up when I was trying to find something, and then he got me into the Discord, and then I've just been watching him ever since.
Excellent.
Awesome.
That's the way he was, though, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then he got me introduced to all of you guys, and now I have great tutorials to watch.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think, yeah.
Well, watching you guys build or learn more about ships, or even Contagion with the creatures,
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, so yeah, and this is all fault, to be fair. Or a very great part of it, anyway. That he just had that way of getting you interested, engaged.
His jokes were so corny and funny.
Oh, and his sense of humor was just mental. Yeah, absolutely. Any good jokes that you know from Zoo? Any good little dits?
Oh, I can't even remember.
Yeah, there's so many. I know. So many. I just keep going back.
Sorry. I loved all his always watching him and watching for all the updates and all his news about all the new updates.
Yeah. That's it. Literally within 10 seconds of it being released, there was a zoo video out there.
Exactly.
And it was a lovely, simple video that just showed you the screen, and he just talked through the list of bullet points that were there. But he was there. That's it. Bang. Straight in. And I do remember there was one couple of updates maybe 6 months ago. And we were on the Discord in the evening. He said, hey, I was up at blinking 5 o'clock this morning doing it. Because obviously Hello Games brings the things out kind of UK time. So that's 5 hours behind. So yeah, I was up at 5 o'clock this morning and I threw this video out, and it's doing really well. Yes, it is doing really well. Well done. Yeah.
But no, also before I go, David, my condolences to your family. He was a really great guy, and I hope you guys find peace.
Thank you very much. It's great to hear everybody's memories about him too. So I appreciate the thoughts.
I just wish. Are you guys gonna keep his YouTube going, or?
Yeah, that's a good question. For the time being, yeah, there's a way to memorialize YouTube channels and things like that. I'm actually working with folks on this stream to figure out the best way to preserve all of his No Man's Sky stuff, so people can continue to enjoy it. But yeah, for the immediate, the channel will remain. So.
Okay, that's good.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Larka, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come in.
No problem at
You're
all.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Take care.
You too.
Bye.
So who was next in? So we've got Miyogi. Hello, Miyogi. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Miyogi.
Thanks
Hey,
for having
Miyogi.
me.
No
Yeah,
pleasure.
hi Sazzy, hi Ricey, hi Flurry. It's wonderful to be here and commemorating Zoo. I've wrote down a few words. I'm going to do a little bit of a Star Trek analogy to my friend Zoo, but he was a wonderful person, and what you've said today immortalizes him, because I wouldn't be anything without my channel, without Captain Steve and Zoo and you, and you know, when we used to do community nights all those time ago, and it was Octavian, Contagion, and Wireless Dreams, and myself that started the pets going, and Zoo always used to love the pets, especially the flying griffin, which he always used to give out, you know, and he was such a giving human being, which is, you know, and it says a lot, you know, there's natural acts of kindness that he wants everyone to do, and we should be implementing that throughout our lives, you know, in doing, you know, it's just wonderful that a family have reached out, and I've had a few touching comments from his mum on some of the videos I've done, so, you know, it's been very touching, to say the least. But my statement is this of Zoo, I could go on all day, is that when Spock dies in Wrath of Khan, and Kirk turns around and says to him, I'm going to say this: of all the souls that I've met in No Man's Sky in 7.5 years of playing No Man's Sky, Zoo was one of the most human souls that I've ever met. Giving of all of his time and helping the community out to do what he needs to do, and how he found time to do it, I have no idea whatsoever. That's all I can say.
Well, thank you, Miyogi, and absolutely true. Yeah.
Thank you, Miyogi.
He was just selfless. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed, my friend.
And he did get really into Star Trek again after a hiatus, so he would appreciate that as well.
Yeah, he was just working his way through Star Trek Picard.
Right.
Yeah. We were just talking about it, some of the last conversations we had were about Star Trek, so yeah.
Can I just ask before I go, who is XDD? Is it a relative of Zoo?
XDD? Where?
Is the gentleman that's just been chatting?
Oh, VRD, yeah, Dave.
VRD.
Zoo's brother.
Yeah.
Zoo's my brother.
Oh, it's Zoo's brother. Oh, well, why? Tell his mother that I thank her for her comments on my videos.
Oh, I'm sure she appreciates it. She may be even listening to the stream right now, but I'll definitely convey that to her as well.
Yeah, I mean, words fail me on how wonderful the guy was. To be honest with you, as I said, I don't want to get emotional.
Oh, well, it's
No,
perfectly all right. And your
It's
words
good to be
didn't fail
emotional.
you right now because they were great.
Nope.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Thanks,
Okay,
All right, thank you,
all
Maggie.
right then.
I'll talk to you
Yeah,
soon, buddy.
thank
All right,
you.
take care.
All right then, look after yourselves. Bye bye.
Cheers,
Take
bye
care.
now.
Bye.
And
How do I leave? Sorry.
the little telephone X button at the bottom.
The telephone export at the bottom, right?
There we go. And I see a lurking Professor Cynical. Hello, Prof. How are you? doing?
Hello, how you
Hey,
doing today?
hey, Professor.
Hello.
Hello. Norman Sky. Yes.
Norman's. Everyone says that.
Norman Sky.
Norman
Norman
Sky.
Sky, and that got me thinking. I told you.
Well, that got me thinking. Yeah. How are you doing, my friend? Are you all right?
Prof.
Oh man, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah. So, yeah, Zoo.
Yeah, I know, right? What can I say about the guy? He was a complete and utter tool, but in the best way possible. I miss the guy so much. God, one of my earliest memories of Zoo was the fact that I met him in the anomaly and glitched his ass right through the floor. It was phenomenal. Oh, that was so good. And yeah, I mean, that guy is gonna be missed something terrible. I mean, so many times it was on his live streams, and even when he wasn't like well known in the community, but like a lot of people have said in the chat and how they've got to know Zoo, it was just one day he was there and it was always chatting to everybody, always helping people. And then I used to always join his live streams and just stir the pot a wee bit, you know, saying
That
that
was
is yeah. always pulling his leg. But you know what? That's the kind of guy that Zoo was. He loved
it.
Yeah, he loved it. He's always up for a laugh.
Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I remember watching that video that you two did together, where you were in the anomaly and doing that up through the ceiling thing, and then you hadn't realised that there'd been an update and it had changed.
Yeah,
where there would have been a floor, and there was no floor.
No floor, and he's going down. I know, like, you know, just going down into the abyss, going, nope, I'm going to get shit up any minute.
Yeah.
And then he's going, Prof.
He loved the end that got me thinking. Like we went through at least a few weeks where we kept on coming up with our own.
And that got me thinking.
Yes.
I couldn't even join any other stream that he was in. So, for example, on a community night, I'd join Rice's stream, and then I'd hearing people up in the background as soon as he see me that I was in, going, "Well, Professor," and that got me thinking. I'm like, "Oh God, here we go!" And for literally about 2 hours after, he would say it every other sentence. It was phenomenal. Beautiful man he was.
Absolutely, yeah, he was indeed, yeah. And it's such just in life and in videos, it's just a complete, like you said, complete tool.
Complete tool,
in the best of ways. Yeah,
he
absolutely.
was.
And up for anything, I mean, he followed you blindly along that anomaly glitch just to see what would happen.
He did.
Yeah.
I mean, he had any common sense.
I don't care. I'm going to try it anyway.
Exactly. You know. And that's the thing, just off that little bit of a journey that we did have together on that one occasion, for example, just goes to show that it was just there, and it was always up for anything. It was always up for helping people. And honestly, he was such a guy, and I'm going to miss him. I'm going to miss him a lot.
Oh, we all, absolutely. And just because that little piece of frivolity, that little bit of being a dick's not there anymore.
Exactly. Exactly. The void is deep with me right now with that one.
Yeah, I know. You and me both, buddy.
Right,
Cool.
well, you know what? Thank you all very much for your time. And again, for Zoo's brother, again, my deep condolences, mate. And I hope that you and your family can find peace and heal.
Thanks very much. Very kind.
No worries. Right, I'll leave you to it, troops.
Thanks, Prof.
Thank
All
you.
right, Prof. Cheers, man.
And again, if you're not subscribed to Miyogi or Professor Cynical, I'm sure you are. Go and do it. Easy. So, anybody else? Who else have we got? I'm seeing some letters, but my Discord's a bit squiffy at the minute. Anybody else? Who we got around at the minute, or Gunboat?
We got Enra Sylvania.
Yeah, guys. And if you don't get a chance to to jump into the green room, feel free to share your words and your thoughts here in chat. I've seen a lot. I love it. Love you all.
Lovely.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, the chat will stay with the stream. So if people are watching the stream, they'll also see the words in the chat. So that's great. And the stream will be here for all to watch. So Enra Silva, hello. How are you doing, my friend?
How are you doing, guys?
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, Ra.
So, yeah. Zoo,
Well, I appreciate you bringing me in.
Oh, pleasure. So how did you get to know Zoo?
Oh, most people.
Do you need a carrot?
Need a carrot?
I definitely could use a carrot, yeah. Like most people, I ran into him through his videos, and I always enjoyed how he enjoyed the game in his videos. You could tell.
Yeah.
And then I don't even remember what it was for, but I had a video coming out, and I just randomly reached out to him and said, "Hey, can I raid after your stream?" And no question, just yeah, sure, you got it, no problem. And yeah, I for the life of me couldn't remember what video, but next day he's DMing me saying we should make this a weekly thing, and there was no reason for him to do that.
Yeah.
No, indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than just helping somebody out.
Yeah, that's made a big difference in a lot of people's lives, you know. A big difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he encouraged me to start streaming. I mean, I know other people did as well, but you know, we finally
Not
figured
just
out a way to
encouraged.
have it. Yeah.
He kept on nagging you.
Yeah, he did. He kept on
Oh, he did,
encourage is a light way of saying he was nagging me
Yeah.
to start.
He really did.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's precious, Inra.
It has
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
it's
Thank you,
been a
Andrew.
pleasure knowing him, and VRD, most condolences to you and your family.
Thanks very much. That's very kind, and you know, I mean, what we're seeing from all of you folks that we didn't know about 3 weeks ago. I mean, again, I of my family, I'm an online-ish person in gaming and stuff, so I had a little bit of a sense of the No Man's Sky community, but not to the extent that I'm sort of experiencing tonight. So it's just wonderful to know that so many people were directly affected by their relationship with him. So, and it's really, really very generous of you all to be sharing that with us and with everyone else. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate you
Absolutely,
putting that website together as well, VRD. That website was Inside Vortex sent it to me about 3 or 4 days ago, and that was a lot of fun to just look through and
Yeah, to see the crazy monkey in all his pictures.
yeah, see him as somebody other than Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was I mentioned that before the stream. I mean, for the first 72 hours, that was one of the ways I was processing, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to get it together enough, and it's going to continue to grow. People have sent me more pictures and more videos, and there's more music to put up there, so you can come back to it at points, and there should be more material. But yeah, thank you it's good to know that folks who are want to know him beyond just the channel and all that stuff. So I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, thanks for that,
It
Dave.
was good, yeah. It was
Thank you.
Definitely good, and I'll have a link to that in my Discord as well for anybody who can't find it any other way. So
Yeah,
that's
I'll
great.
share it
Feel
as
free
well.
to
Thanks,
share it.
Enra.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll share the links. I'm sure Bob will. In fact, it's right there. And looking at my chat
There you
notes,
go, yeah,
Bob's
right,
already
got
beat you
it,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank
Thanks,
you
Bob.
for that.
Thank you, Bob.
That's great.
Yeah. Thanks, Enra.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys bringing me in.
Yeah, thank
No,
you,
more.
Andrew.
Right, Enra, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Beautiful to have you here, my friend. Take care, buddy.
Take it easy, everybody.
Okay, who else have we got? Oh, Apex of the Avatar has just appeared in the chat. Hey, Apex.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, Apex.
Hey, Apex.
Again, Apex is a player of much distinction. Joined us numerous times in the community nights, and yeah, also knew Zoo well.
Bank of Apex.
Bank of Apex, yeah.
Yeah, Bank of Apex.
So, what would you like to say, my friend? Anything?
I mean, without Zoo, I wouldn't have known anybody here. I'm normally a racer. I play like Need for Speed, Gran Turismo type games. But a friend of mine let me borrow his PlayStation 4 as soon as COVID happened. So I figured I would try something new. I started looking around, started doing research on YouTube. One of the first things that popped up was Zoo Stream. And I watched it and I fell in love with No Man's Sky so much so, I have not played any other game but No Man's Sky. Multiple iterations of Need for Speed have come out and I still have not played them. It has been solid No Man's Sky.
Cool.
So without Zoo, I wouldn't know you, Ricey, Sazzy, Flowery, Inra, Beeblebum. I mean, I wouldn't be on Twitch drops doing stupid jokes with Survival Bob.
Look at Jason sitting uncomfortably there.
He's itching. Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be in Jason's stream telling him to suck it all the time.
Yeah. Suck it, Bob, and suck it, Jason.
Yeah, we need to do Twitch drops again. I need to get back on Twitch. I miss you guys.
No, well, thanks, Apex. It's great to have you here this evening for a few words. And yeah, the Zoo just had that effect on people, didn't he? He could drag you in. He could entice you.
Mm-hmm.
Just from watching a video or a live stream will get you into playing the game and having a look at it. And it's just that infectiousness. It's just his character, his personality.
The enthusiasm.
Yes. Good word, Flowery. No, brilliant. By the way, someone just asked how many people are here right now. In my stream, I've got 190 people, which is beautiful. I don't know how many guys you've got on your stream.
60 viewers that I can see.
Nice.
I've got 23
so we've got
viewers
well over
right
200
now.
people watching the stream right now, which is amazing. Yeah.
One of the
Sorry,
go ahead, Ray.
No, I'm just saying Survival Bob's trying to get in to say hi, but his phone's not. He's not doing it. So, thanks, Survival Bob. I know you want to have a go at Jason, but
suck it, Bob.
Yeah, Bob's here. You're not. No. Yeah, all that. Yeah. No, thanks, Bob. Keep trying. If you can, then you're more than welcome. Yeah, and Beeblebum would like to be as well, but he's lost his voice, unfortunately. So,
this is a especially nice message here that I want to share with you guys from Ravenclaw Productions. Zoo certainly relit my faith in humanity, a true legend amongst the No Man's Sky community. They relit my faith in humanity. Yeah, spot on.
Yeah, absolutely. Professor Cynicals was Zoo's favourite quote was Zoo Games on YouTube, on the internet.
Yeah.
That always got him laughing. Yeah, that's a good one. And
in a way, that's kind of a deep cut about his sense of humor.
It is.
Because, going way back, he's always had technology, kind of like that. I think someone called him a tool. He used to, when he first got a Sega Dreamcast, there were some games with mouse compatibility, and he thought that was the lamest thing he'd ever seen in a console game, that it was mouse compatible. And he used to make fun of it endlessly, and little did he know, of course, he'd become a PC gamer.
Indeed,
he got so annoyed because he put these little Easter eggs, or these little jokes in his thumbnails about the internet, and he'll put AOL on there, and if we didn't notice it, he'll be so upset with it.
He was he was angry that people didn't notice the little thing that they put in. And actually, it was subtle, but it was there, and I just went,
yeah, he got me to start paying attention to thumbnails with you and Flowery. You Flowery, you got me to start, because you would Flowery, you would start putting people's pictures, screenshots from the game. You wouldn't say that you were going to do that. And then I'd feel guilty if I didn't notice it.
Well, indeed, we should have noticed it. Exactly.
Yeah.
And he'd just know which little button to press just to wind you up. It's hilarious. Yeah. Sorry, the battle's ongoing in the chat at the minute. We've got Beeblebum versus Jason Plays versus Professor Cynical versus Survival Bob at the minute. So they're having a laugh.
Oh, why? Of course we do.
It's excellent. It's what we need. It's what we need. It's all good fun. It's all good fun.
A battle of the streamers.
The battle of the streamers. Well, thank you, Apex, and thank you for being here, and thank you for saying a few words.
Can I leave on one story?
Sure.
Real quick?
Yes.
I got into glitch building because of Xxiou. It was Xxiou that taught me how to build my first shape, which is the pyramid, which is why all my builds have pyramids in them. They've become like second nature to me. So it wasn't Enra who got me glitch building. It wasn't people that got me glitch building. It was Xxiou. He took the time and helped me and showed me how to do everything. He wasn't really good at it, but he did his best. And I was able to pick up as much as I could from him, which has led me to be a better builder today because of Xxiou's groundwork.
Yeah. Again, the time.
Time.
One last thing. If anybody's struggling, please reach out to anybody. We are all here. This is the best gaming community in all of the world. We are a family. We are a close-knit family. If you're struggling with the loss of Xxiou, please reach out.
Thank you, Apex. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Thanks, man.
Cheers, buddy. Take care.
Take care.
Cool. Oh, and I can see Draco. Draco's here as well. Hey, Draco HFT. How are you doing, my friend?
Hey, Draco.
Draco.
Just pounced on him. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, my words are failing me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to think of what to say, but it's difficult.
Welcome,
right.
Draco.
Welcome, Draco.
welcome in.
I just lost him because he was just so welcoming. Listen, well, he just helped everybody. Never asked anything in return.
Well, you know what,
That's
Draco? He loved the way that you connected us all on the map.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah, he loved that. So Draco made a had a map, and he asked us from where we were all from, and then he put Flowery, Ricey, Xxiou, myself, little pinpoints on the map, and we could see exactly how far apart we were on there. It was.
Yeah, he loved that.
Yeah.
But physically so far apart, yet all together.
Yes.
I mean, Draco, I hope you don't mind me saying, but you live up in the Arctic Circle, for crying out loud. You live in the middle of nowhere.
I live quite a lot above the Arctic Circle.
Well, yeah, that's right, inside the Arctic Circle. Even in the middle of summer, it's bloody freezing.
Arctic Circle is like halfway down the country.
Well, exactly, yeah. So just that.
But this is strange because now I'm in Oslo, which is the southern part of Norway.
Oh, you're on a trip. Okay.
And it's dark outside, and it's
No.
not supposed to be dark for a couple
It's
of
supposed
months.
to be dark because where you live, it's light consistently forever.
It's the midnight sun.
But it just goes to show this is what you did for us, and Xxiou absolutely loved it. Is that as Sazzy said, you put all the dots on the map, and there's me in the UK, there's you inside the Arctic Circle, Flower is down in South Africa, we've got Xxiou over in Florida, Sazzy over in where are you, Saz?
In California.
California, that's the word I'm looking for. And everywhere in between, Canada, and we just realized how far apart physically we actually were. Yet, actually, because of Xxiou bringing us all together, we could be sat next to each other. And we know each other like we were sat next to each other.
Yeah, and we also, some of us are just on the other side of the border from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it's
absolutely.
Quite nice.
All right,
Yeah.
Draco, have you found your words now?
You found your words?
It started by me trying to watch all of your streams at the same time. But I couldn't get the YouTube to sync all the videos, so I got a bloody headache.
I recommended muting to the streams and just watching one with audio.
Now I'm thinking about at the start, before coming into the streams.
Yeah.
And I asked. It took weeks until I finally got the courage to ask. I think it was Bob I asked first if he had any way to fix it, and he just recommended me asking Xxiou to get into the Discord. And next week, well, there I was.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah, and you're in it.
Yeah, and I think I only was lurking for 1 or 2 community nights until Flowery had one of his power-outs. And he couldn't be there. And then Xxiou asked me to step in, and well, there I was.
Yeah, and there we are.
Oh, my power outs, yeah.
Yeah,
one of Flowery's outages. Yes, good old South African power supplies. Great.
Yeah, I miss Xxiou so bloody much.
Yeah.
I was around a week.
Yeah, I'm still a wreck, Draco.
Yeah, same, yeah.
And we will be for a while yet, I'm sure. Yeah, of course, natural. Yeah.
I'm just looking forward for coming home next week so I could get a lift on to Bliss and build my first pyramid.
All right, mate, well, let me know. I'll bring you across. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, Draco, for stopping by. Yeah, amazing as ever. Thank you very much, buddy. And I've just... Sorry, say again?
I was just going to say... well, words failed again. Just going to try to let Xxiou's family know my condolences.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thanks for that.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Draco.
Thank you.
And I've just seen a sneaky survival Bob drop into the chat. Hey, Bob.
Oh.
Hi, Bob.
I made it.
Hey, there
You made it. Welcome.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm in a cabin in the woods right now.
Oh
with,
no!
Oh no!
Using cellular data to make this happen, but I wanted to be here.
Oh, well,
so,
thank you for being here, my friend.
Thank you,
Did you really
Bob.
want to tell? Did you really want to tell Jason where you were?
I ain't scared of him.
He doesn't know I'm in the cabin down the road.
Yeah. Just turn
I was
your
wondering he was
PvP
peeking in my
off.
window.
Yeah, twitch those curtains.
That's right. That's right. Well, I won't take up a ton of time because I know there's a lot of people here who knew Xxiou a lot better than I did. But just wanted to say a few things, if that's all right, Ricey.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
So I think it's funny because I called Xxiou for a year. and he would be in my streams and my chats all the time, and I would always get it wrong, and people would tell me I was doing it wrong. And one time I just started yelling at him. I was like, you have control over what you make your name. 2 X's, I'm gonna go with a Z. And I just went off. It was all in fun. But I just remember going off on him. And we were joking with each other. But I knew it was Xxiou, but I had said it wrong for so long. I had just decided that's what it was going to be for me, and he was going to have to live with it. So whenever he would get in after that, I would always call him the wrong name, not in a disrespectful way, but
yeah. New nickname.
That's right up his alley.
Yeah.
Right. But one of the things that, as a streamer, content creator, YouTuber, whatever, I noticed him early on, and I loved what he was doing with the community, and I was very proud to see that was happening in the community, and that it was doing things. We had seen bits of that early on in my Discord, but it just wasn't it just wasn't something I could sustain or wanted to sustain. I got a lot going on in my personal life and just didn't have the time to do it. So when I saw Xxiou coming on and doing that, I never said anything to him, and I wish I had, but I really, really appreciated what he was doing in the community and what you guys are continuing to do. And I hope and pray that continues, and I imagine it will, as much as he's touched everybody. But I just kind of felt like, some of you guys know who paid attention to my channel, I've taken a step back here and there. last couple of years, but or a step away, I should say, for some times. And I knew that the community was in good hands. Not with Jason because he sucks, but with Zoo and
I wouldn't trust me either.
No, I know. But for those of you who don't know, me and Jason joke around. We're good friends. But frenemies is a good term for it. I saw someone in chat wondering what the deal was earlier, so I just wanted to say that. But yeah, no, I in his. I don't know. I guess I've just been inspired the last couple weeks, or since I found out. I was really just reflecting on Zoo and thinking about it, and I guess I'll call him the right name now. But it really made me want to do a better job of the things that he did so well in the community of helping people and pouring into people and doing that. And so many times we get so self-focused on our own issues and everything, and I know he had his own issues as well, that we don't see other people as much as we should, and I really respect and love that about him, and just wanted those of you who knew him best to know that, and his family as well. So he has inspired me to help out as well as I can. I know it won't be in the same way and vein as him, but it's definitely an inspiring thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Bob.
Thank you,
That's
Bob.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and hopefully we can, in some way or another, keep that little bit of that Zoo's legacy moving forward. Keep the community strong. Keep it going.
Well, he's the glue that got us all together, and it's a strong glue.
Yeah,
I think
it is a
shall
strong
stick
glue.
Yeah, it
together.
is.
It's not going to come apart, I don't think. Not well. I'm not going to let it come apart if I can help it. certainly. And I'm sure Flowery and Saz think the same way, and anybody else as well, and all of you guys watching.
Not on
we
my
are.
watch either.
Oh,
Hey.
Kel.
Hey guys, sorry.
Just snuck in there. There
I
you go.
know. Yeah, definitely.
That we are a community, we are a family. I went to the meetup in the UK last year, going again this year. If you're in the UK, August 27 in Guildford, come say hi. Captain Steve's got a video, go watch it.
Yeah, well, you guys should actually take a picture of Zoo with you, put it up there so he can join the party.
I'll be taking Zoo with me one way or another. Yeah. And
that's one of my regrets. We had a meetup in Florida last year in April, and Tocopelli Bob and Kat were down there with us, and I thought Zoo was going to be able to come over, and I was going to get to meet him in person, but it didn't work out, and I always hated that didn't happen, because it's so great to meet people that you've known just over the internet in real life. And
it's just an extra special piece, isn't it, to meet them in real life? Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
And I know that Zoo was actually thinking about coming across to the UK for this meetup. I don't think it was going to happen ultimately, but he was very seriously trying to figure out a way of doing it. But obviously, it's not going to happen now, which is tragic. But
I would just encourage everybody who's thinking about it or considering it, go meet up with your friends you've met online, because as you can see, they touch you much more. Than we realize sometimes.
Yes,
right.
Yes.
Absolutely, Bob. Yeah, couldn't say it better myself.
Just
get
use
out there and
Draco's
meet
map.
the world actually is quite a small place. I mean, I've done my fair share of traveling around the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult for me, Ricey, but with the discussions and chats that we've had every day with Sue and everyone else here, it kind of feels like I've been with him in person and with all of you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the closest I'll be able to get.
No, I know. Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
unless you guys all come here.
Yes,
No,
Zoo
let's
was
let's go to South Africa.
Zoo was talking about doing a Florida meetup next year. He wanted to do
a
meetup.
Was going to send me his private jet and fly me over to.
Yeah, right. We were going to grab the jet and we were going to go over and pick you up.
Oh, mental.
Anyway.
Well, thank you, Bob, for that. Survival Bob again. We all know Survival Bob. Yeah, we're all subscribed to Survival Bob. I don't have to advertise it. Yes. And
thank you guys. I'm gonna jump out now, but you guys, I appreciate what you're doing. Keep doing it.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Bob.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much, Bob.
Appreciate the love. Take care, my friend.
Take care.
Marvelous. And we've got somebody. I've just got an I in the chat. Who is it?
Eh. Oh, you've got
Probably me. Hello.
Hello, yes, it's probably
Hi.
you.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm a little choked up from those last words that were spoke.
That's okay.
My bad.
It's all right.
Oh no, Zoo was a great person. The way he brought this community together as a whole just really it felt like something special. And at the end of the day, it'll never be the same without him.
Quite right.
I discovered Zoo when I was still just getting into No Man's Sky. I'd pre-ordered it for the Xbox early 2016, and I was really excited about it. Ended up falling off because of the horrible launch. We won't talk about that.
We don't talk about that.
There was just something about his channel. I don't know. It felt genuine, like it's. Sorry, I don't mean to get all choked up.
It's okay. That's fine.
Take your time.
First-
There's no rush. Yeah.
Take a bite of a carrot.
Yeah. Munch on the carrots. And that's probably the wrong thing to say, isn't it? Actually.
Yeah. Well, coming from Zoo, that would be fine.
True. Yes.
Oh my.
The carrot lore. He came up
Carrot
with
lore
the
continue.
carrot lore for Flowery.
Did.
Not many people. Only people
It's
who
so
know
new.
Zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very new still.
There for quite a minute. I was starting to get really back into No Man's Sky, and I saw this stream going on, massive stream. I was like, wow, huge community meetup. Everybody's just getting together and having a lovely old time. And I don't know, at the time I didn't have much going on. It was quite a dark hour in my life, and it just to go to these events every Friday, I guess in a silly little way, it didn't make me feel so alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So I would like to just thank you guys and everything that you do for
It's not,
making
it all
the
started from
content.
Zoo, didn't it? Yeah, it was all Zoo's
Yeah,
idea.
Zoo started this for all of us. The community night, bringing us all together, bringing the No Man's Sky community together.
Yeah, and thanks for being part of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming. It's I mean the community night is great, but if nobody turns up,
If
then
there's a
bit-
community.
Yeah.
it's a bit quiet if no one's in. Yeah. So thank you and everybody that did come to community night and continues to do so. That's very kind of them.
And
Yeah.
just a few parting words before I have to finish up and head out of here, because I gotta head out here soon myself. I just the way that it was all put together and the memories that we've made, all the pictures that we've taken, it'll feel special forever. I've saved quite a bit of those pictures. I'm the one with the Xbox helmet, if you want to tie a voice to the No Man's Sky character.
Of course, yes, yeah.
well,
Because you pre-ordered it on Xbox, yeah, so you got the hat, yeah.
But it just thank you all again for making it possible, and thank Zoo's family for putting this all together and making this something that we can all enjoy.
Thanks for sharing that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big hugs.
Big hugs.
Hug you. Hug you.
Well, thank you very much. That's beautiful. And I just got Sword in the chat. Hello, Sword. Tragedies
Sword.
such as this is hard on those that cared for Zoo. As I look back at the conversations we've had, the community that he has is a testament to the person he was. Absolutely.
Yes.
Exactly what this was just talking about. And I see we've got who's next? Onsetter. Hello, Onsetter.
Hi.
Hi,
How you
Onsetter.
doing, my friend?
Onsetter.
Hello.
Do you have a word or two?
Yeah, is that okay? I kind of wrote something.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it, Onsetter.
So So, I'm on setter. Those who don't know me, I want to start by giving a special thanks to everyone involved in putting this together, especially Zoo's family, for allowing us to join together to remember and celebrate a truly unforgettable friend. I want to ask you to think back to a time you felt less than, to a time you felt diminished. We've all had that experience. I want you to remember how you felt maybe no one would understand you. Now, please remember that Zoo is that person who would believe in you and would hear you out with even your most out there ideas. He understood anything is possible. He was there for you and gave you that time of day to express yourself. He was that outsider who won over your trust and granted you that space to state your case. I feel that's why we're all here today. We're all here because we all connect to that feeling he championed. That feeling of connection and community. We all want to be someone who's beloved. It's not easy, not something you can purchase, but something that is truly earned. He left that door open for so many people to earn that and be really heard. That's what I want to ask of everyone today. I want you all to go forth with that spirit. Help someone be heard. Be there for someone. Show up for someone. It really means the world. That's what Zoo did, and that's what he would want from all of us to share. Thank you for your time.
Well said, on set.
Well said.
Answer. It was lovely. That was beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh. Take a breath. Take a breath.
I'm very
If
much.
you- if you were walking and carrying an ice cream and there was a guy with a balloon, would you pop his balloon?
Oh, I remember that one.
That's like
How
one.
many balloons are you carrying?
How many?
Or is he carrying?
That was kind of something he would come up with.
It is, yeah.
Did he ever talk about balloons on stream or?
Yeah, yes, he did.
That was the thing is that goes
Yeah,
way back. To,
Yeah, he would ask me, would I leave the balloons and hit the guy, or would I give the balloons? What would I do with the balloons? And this freaked me out. I didn't know how to answer this question.
Yeah. He came up with a game concept, a carnival game. He was kind of obsessed with carnivals for a while, like and just the strangeness of them. And he had an idea for a carnival game. I think it was called Balloonka Laundry, and
That sounds familiar. Yes, I'm pretty sure he did that. Yeah.
And it was something in which you had to try to get a balloon into an open laundry, like a clothes washing machine, like or a dryer or something. Like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my soul.
How would you even do that?
Yeah, exactly. So I remember
Yeah.
for a while, I was doing some game development, like online games, sort of pre-mobile phone days, and we sort of prototyped a little thing, but it never really came together. But it was
Right.
kind of fun to try to visualize that.
Try and make it come to fruition. Yeah. Oh, marvelous. Oh well, thanks on set.
I just wanted to lighten the mood there.
That was called the
No,
balloon fight,
actually,
by
to
the
come
way.
back to
Yeah.
what Onsetter was saying, that very much aligns with what our mother sort of asked of the community in terms of wanting, in lieu of sending flowers and things like that, she, it's just the urge to, acts of kindness, essentially.
Yeah.
And I do think I liked what Onsetter said is actually quite specific as well. But there is sort of, that does sort of align with the want of Zoo's mom, so.
Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you. I love you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Love
Love
you
you
too,
too,
buddy.
Onsetter.
So who else do we have? Who'd like to talk next? Who we got in the chat? Anybody else want to come in? I can see that
maybe they want to see some
Gunboat are
bases.
in the green room chatting away about. They're having a party in the green room. I've just decided I might have to go there myself.
Oh, there's
And,
there's
have a
Mary
party.
Lizzie.
Oh, Mary Lizzie. Hello, Mary Lizzie.
Hello! Hello! From
Hello.
Iowa.
Hello, Iowa. Iowa calling.
Iowa calling. Holla!
Hi.
You well?
That's my signature. If y'all don't know that by now, that and brain ferrets.
That's it. That's it.
First time caller, long time listener.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. Nil point. Yes, it's like Eurovision. Not that anyone knows what Eurovision is, but yeah.
Well, you know, I accidentally called brain farts, brain ferrets once on stream, and it just kind of became a thing.
Absolutely.
Do you have any words for about Zoo for Zoo?
Well, I found Zoo through Flowery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other way around. Nice. A flower, you're famous. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's how I found Zoo, was through Flowery, and I used to be a mod for a lot of people on YouTube until I got sick with COVID over a year ago, and I had to stop. And Zoo was one of the first ones that made me mod. And I just loved his humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That was the big thing, was his humor. And that's
Yeah, he's always been funny.
Yeah. And even after I couldn't be a mod anymore, I still would go. I wouldn't talk much because my hands have gotten bad, but I would at least watch.
Yeah. Yeah, we always see you there, Mary.
Oh, you're always there. Always there. And we're glad
I'm
that you're
always
there.
somewhere, guys.
You're always somewhere. Somewhere, yes.
You just don't know where.
That's the scary thing. We just don't quite know where you are.
No, but I can do quotes on a lot of channels.
Not on mine because they're switched off at the minute, but yeah, there you go.
Even I
don't know
can't.
why you would do that.
Even moderators can't add quotes. I tried.
No, the command doesn't even exist. So no, yeah, it's very much to yours and Sazzible's distastes that I don't have quotes on my channel. I do have to fix
See,
that.
on GT Apex's channel, I'm known as the Ninja Quoter.
Ninja quota, right? That's it.
They never know when I'm there.
Yeah, because you just lurk in the background. Yeah.
I do a lot. I'm a lurker, but I'm also a talker. If you need a chat, just please insert 1 nickel for Mary Lizzie.
Okay.
There you go.
What's that in real money?
Well, you know, I gotta make money somehow, guys.
Do you take foreign? Yeah.
I'll send you 5 units. You know.
Right? I'll take that too. I take all forms of money, especially chocolate, without coconut.
Chocolate money. Okay.
Chocolate's the best money.
It is the best money. I'm telling you. Just no coconut, please. No.
That's not
I will, yeah.
That's not
I will,
coconut.
Beeble. Yes, I know. I'm on it, Beeble. Don't worry. Yeah. I have quotes. They're just switched off right now because I broke it.
I will have to veto any coconut flavored chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of coconut chocolate. No, so you
That
and me
sounds
the
like
same, Mary. Yeah.
Something
You and
Zoo
me the
would
same.
come up with.
Coconut chocolate.
See, that's why I
coconut
like his humor.
Yeah. Coconut
And he
chocolate flavored
got-
elf.
Zoo
Yes,
totally
the
got brain
chocolate
ferrets.
ice elves was the last redeem that he tried to do in my stream.
Living men from South Iowa.
Yeah.
Living men from South Iowa.
Well, see, and Zoo totally got brain ferrets and where I got it from.
Yeah, brain
Because
ferrets.
my brain just works weird.
Weird. Oh, no, you're not weird.
Me? No, never.
Well, we're all weird.
No,
Some people just
I
hide
don't
it
mean
better
to
than
say
others.
things like brain farts and come up with brain ferrets.
It's close enough. It really is.
Right? I mean, it is close enough, though, right? It starts with an F.
Sorry, we have to ostracize Professor Cynical because he loves Bounty, which is a coconut wrapped in chocolate here in the UK. Sorry.
Oh God, I'm
No.
sorry. No, I'm sorry, Professor Cynical. But
Oh,
Kirk,
okay. Yeah, thanks for sharing that with me. I'll make sure I add him to the no flight list.
My
Sorry, Prof.
18th birthday. I graduated high school when I was 17. Okay, I was an early graduator.
Yeah.
My birthday's in July. It's not my fault.
Blame your parents. I would. Yeah, it's all their fault.
My birthday's July 20th, so I'll be 48 this month. Yeah.
Whippersnapper.
I know. I'm getting up there.
Youngster.
What?
Well, you're 4 years younger than me.
Okay. All right then. My
Younger
brother's
than
4
me.
years younger than me, so okay.
Younger than me too. Wow.
years
I
younger
just
than
feel
me.
really. I felt really old just then for a split second.
Now,
but
now
I'm
you're
good
all
now.
making me feel old.
I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest one in the chat. No. I mean,
I feel like a
Sazzy's
baby
the youngest and
compared
she's
to you.
77.
no. I am not
because
77.
I talk forever.
Slander. I know. I'm 35. I'm considered young in the No Man's Sky demographic.
You are. Technically, yes. And I've been playing No Man's Sky since it came out. But I gave up.
I don't remember 35.
I
God.
was drunk for 35.
We should.
I'm drunk usually, so you know, vodka's my middle name.
We should probably
35 is
let
young, goodness. I'm only 19.
What? You did not just say that in chat.
I think so. Yeah.
Well,
Only
goodness.
19, correct. Youngest person in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I mean, it's an old
However,
person
the
game. I'm
random
sorry.
fishes-
What are you
random
doing
fishes just
here?
said they're 18. Yeah. Random fishes just had their 18th birthday. I know. Happy birthday, by the
What are you doing here? This is an old person game. I'm sorry, but most of the people I know that play No Man's Sky are my age or
Yeah.
Gen X.
I tell you what, I look at my statistics and analytics. What are they called?
Algorithm?
Analytics. There's a word that begins with A that tells me
Yeah,
stuff.
whatever. It begins with A. Keep going.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. That gives me the age range of people that watch my videos, and it is over 30 majority. Yeah.
Yes.
It's an old people's game.
But my
And they're all
genetic
beautiful.
condition, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, gives me the
Got it.
benefit of looking 10 years younger.
Oh, beautiful.
That's the only benefit.
That's the only good side.
That's the only good side.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Right? I know.
There you go.
I'm still in my 29s. Well, you know, I say I'm 21 forever. Because you're old
Small-
enough to drink.
I don't know. I don't remember that year
No.
either.
Small's 26. How old's Wolfie? So they've just said
21,
something.
I was having my first kid.
Oh, Wolfie's 27. Small's 26. Yeah.
My
Urban
oldest is
Tiger's 37.
26 now. And
Commander
she
Sonak's
has
only
no
68.
kids.
Oh, well, that's all right. There's plenty of time.
If you knew my oldest, who's autistic, and her boyfriend,
Ah.
who lives with us for 5 years now, is also autistic.
No, what a fun time that must be.
Oh,
What
you
a-
don't know
Well,
how
Mary-
much fun that is.
Mary, do you have any more words for Zoo?
Just that I remember his humor, and I wish I could glitch build. I can't do pyramids. I would love to do an APG kaleidoscope or an APG. I was there when APG did like the first seed, and I was there when he did the first kaleidoscope, and I wish I had the hands to build that stuff, but I don't. So I will build what I can, which isn't much more than a square building.
Oh, well,
that's one of the great things about No Man's Sky, though, is it's not telling you you have to do it this way. It's got to be done this way. It can be done whatever way you want. That's my thing with No Man's Sky is like it's my game. I'll do it the way I want to, and No Man's Sky lets you do that from the very beginning.
My play is not somebody else's play. I'm an explorer, which is why expeditions take me so long. Because I want to explore every planet I'm on.
Well, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm the first one that found that you can find 4 different marrow bulbs on one planet.
Yeah, Zoo encouraged all kinds of different kinds of gameplay, explorers, ship hunting, glitch building.
I used to be a ship hunter until that changed. And then I became the explorer. I find that you can get 2 different sodium plants on a planet, or 2 different oxygen plants on a planet, and I can tell you how to do that. Or 4. I have found up to 4 different marrow bulbs on a planet, and I don't know anybody else that has done that.
No, very true.
And it's because I go all over. I don't just... You look at the planet and it'll show you in discoveries where you are on the planet. And I go everywhere. I don't stick to just one region.
Well, that's good. It's good that
Yeah, we're gonna need. We should bring in somebody else.
Okay, I'm sorry. I talk.
Thank you.
This is what
Thank you,
I
Mary.
say. If you need chat, just insert one Mary Lizzie.
There we go. Well, thanks,
you.
Mary. We'll speak to you soon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Bye,
very, very much
guys.
indeed.
Thank you.
Bye.
And Sue was a wonderful person.
He was. So who
He
we got
was.
next then? So who are we looking at? Who we got in the chat? I can't see anybody new at the minute.
Off topic on stream with me in chat? Never.
Terrible.
Really? I don't know what you're talking about, Mathenia. Did I say that right?
I missed that one. I was going to say, just on my stream at the minute, just showing you around where we're sat currently. This is Flowery Squirrel's base here on Bliss. An amazing pyramid and that green X just on the front there, absolutely stunning. So this is Flowery Squirrel's
Oh,
base.
here,
on
I'll also
where we're sat
show
currently.
the pyramid.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Who have we
Hello.
got here?
Hello.
Oh, it's APG. Hello,
APG. Hello, APG.
Where am I? Am I in the green room? Am I in the chat? Where am I?
You're live on YouTube.
You're live on YouTube
I'm
right
live
now.
on YouTube. Oh no.
My friend.
Just in time, we're
Mary
showing.
Lizzie saying hi.
So here I am live on the YouTube.
Live on the internet.
On the internet.
It makes me nervous. I never do that sort of thing.
Not never. No.
You sound great.
I do? Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
sound beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I've got one of those faces for radio.
That's
like
what I
me.
heard.
I was here working on the planet. I'm working on what attracted where Zoo was Zoo found me because of my kaleidoscopes, and next thing I know, now I'm building one for him.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I was blown away that day. I mean, you all know I streamed like the minute I found out.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. Yeah.
Zoo is, Zoo is the cat who was like, "You don't have enough subscribers.
You need more.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need more.
Yes.
You've been doing this forever, and you only have this many."
You can easily have this
And
one.
he really pushed to get me, Oh, sorry,
you
Mary
good?
Lizzie's chatting there.
No, we
not on this
can't
one.
hear that.
No,
can't
Mary's
hear
We're
not
her.
supposed to hear that.
All right, okay, I'm seeing I'm getting a double tuck on my end here. Hold on. There we go. I had to
There
turn
you
my
go.
stream down. That's better. Now that makes sense. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't fumbling around on live.
It's the way it goes. Yeah. The way it
Yeah.
goes.
I'm about as professional as, well, not.
Well, professional as me. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just heard Mary Lizzie saying something about me there, and she was, I don't want to step away from, what we're here for. But Mary was one of my first subscribers, way back in the day. But it was Zoo who really was like, that cat gave me more compliments than I deserved.
Not at all.
He really did. He just. I've been hearing it all night, about his character, and let's face it, he was a good human being. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Everything that I knew about him and every encounter I had with him, you knew he was a good human. And there are very few of those these days. Thankfully, this community has a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of thought about that stuff a lot since his passing, and I've wondered about, like, especially, I've had the fortune of seeing this sort of expression from not only this community but his music community and all these extended places. Everyone's sharing these impressions of how he affected their lives, and it's left me wondering how we can sort of carry it on somehow. I don't have an answer because as a lot of people have said already, he sort of had the wherewithal to create community for many people and lift a lot of people up, maybe more than many individuals have. So yeah, it makes me wonder, collectively, if there's a way to.
I think that will happen organically. If I'm gonna, it will be. I think if we try to figure out a way to force that sort of thing right now, it's gonna get, too complicated, and everyone's gonna, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's happening.
Right, exactly. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Here we are, I mean, here we're.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I think I was almost thinking more about us as humans, like not just on the community, but
well, that's a big thing to chew there.
Yeah. No, I know, and certainly, we don't got much left on the stream, but it can't really go in that direction. But that's been on my mind a lot.
And understandably, I mean, and as I've been hearing throughout, and these are always the tough times to try to find those right words. There are no right words. No. It is, everyone's words are correct at this point. And how people were affected, and how Zoo was part of their life on whatever level it may be. And we will continue to show that support. I think there will be, as this game, I think even if they stop doing updates, will inevitably continue on some level, especially with the building community, because that it's kind of an art form, and I think that was one of the things that I noticed with Zoo, and he was very drawn to two things: the pyramid and the kaleidoscope.
And the zoo tube.
The zoo tube.
And the zoo tube, correct. Yes. But, and I'm sure, as he stated, that was, how do I put that? That was our contribution to him. You know what I mean? Which then he shared out again. And it's just this community.
We fed off of our we all fed off of each other. Like it just coerced. Right.
I've said this before, this is a very organic game and community, and it's ever changing, and it is also, somebody said tonight, like, tight knit. It is oddly, it's the most tight-knit community I've ever been a part of, in gaming. You don't see this in Call of Duty, for example.
Kind of the opposite, I think.
So
11-year-olds talking bad about your mother.
yeah, I know exactly. Things people would say, not in front of you ever.
Indeed.
But back to the point. Zoo is a shining example of what this community is about and what it stands for, and how it is. Do you know what I mean? His attitude, his helpfulness, his goofiness, his 420ness, his trying to support people who he felt inspired him, and then to support them and try to get them where they are. I'm an example of that. I heard somebody earlier, he kept pushing and pushing, like, why aren't you streaming? Why aren't you streaming? You should be streaming. Why aren't you streaming? I forget who that was.
Nagging. This.
Was that
Yeah,
Maggie?
that
Okay,
I've
exactly.
experienced that.
There's a short right there.
And for me, it was like, I don't know how to promote, and I've always been a horrible self-promoter. And once we got to talking, and he found out how long I've been doing this and blah blah blah, he's like, dude, why are you not over 1,000 subscribers yet? And I was like, and I'm like, well, the community that hangs with me is who hangs with me, and he's like, nah. No, we're gonna change that. He's like, you've been streaming like for a long ass time, and I think Mary Lizzie, and he's like, that needs to change, and really, right, he did that final push for me when I was, again in another moment, because I'd been around for a while, and I was like, all right, I give up, and then I started again, and blah blah blah. But that's, again, that was Zoo. He's like, dude, what are you doing? No. You need to, and I hear that as an occurring theme throughout these discussions.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And that goes to show you about, again, he was a good human, and that
just
is
all in, just a nice person.
Oh,
Exactly.
I see Unicron has joined the voice channel.
I don't. So now I know you guys have a plan on doing, this and visiting people's builds and everything. I have been doing random drop-ins on my streams, and I'm going to try and figure out a way. Because my work is all different now, but I want to figure out a way to get in touch with some of the folks and do some proper base tours like I used to do back in the day. Where I go through and my take and and I want to be able to interview the builder and ask questions. So I want to try and figure out how to do that.
Yeah, the bases weren't loading super well today,
Well, feel free to use our Discords and whatever else to get in touch with people.
There's
Absolutely.
a lot of content on this planet for sure.
Yes.
A lot of content.
There's a lot of builds
say,
here.
Get on it.
Get on it. Just do it. Yeah.
Get on it. Get on it, APG.
He's got an idea. He's got a idea that you should make a video of every single base on this planet.
Oh goodness.
Go.
Right. All right. Well, okay. As soon as I win the lottery, I will have the time to be able to do that and still pay the bills.
That's what he'd say. No, my idea is you should make a video on every single and because it is a good idea.
It is good.
And the 420 will help and all that sort of stuff. So
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Cool.
Thank you so much, APG.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, just to. I think all of this, he will be remembered for as long as this community exists. And
yes, absolutely.
I think that will be longer than people think.
Yeah.
And, it's been a pleasure. I miss the hell out of this guy. So much we had talked about recently about doing, him finally getting to visit the city near completion and some other stuff. And, it's just heartbroken and shocked, and I wish his family well. I wish, if there's anything I can do, y'all know you can reach out to me. And I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say because.
No, APG, that's amazing.
I appreciate you, APG.
All right.
Thank you,
And
APG.
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate this community. All right.
You're the best,
Thank you.
dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks,
care, buddy.
ABG.
Right.
Your RPG.
Sound building.
Cheers, man.
Love, peace, and starship
Hugs.
grease, y'all.
Hugs.
Yeah.
And so Space
All right.
16 16 16's been hanging out for a while. Hello, Space
All right.
16
Yay.
16 16.
And now I have to figure out how to
Down the bottom.
Get-
Telephone
get
with
o-
a X.
Yeah, well, hold on. I got to switch screens. I was on 2 screens here.
Oh no! all the, all the screens. There we go. Space, we are looking to say a word or two.
Hello.
Hello.
Doing good?
What would you like?
Really don't know what to say. We had some great tutorials, I can tell you that much. Well, I watched
Yeah.
most of his videos.
Mhm.
He was a great guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
You will be missed.
Thank you, Space.
Cool.
Well, thanks for that, Space.
Thanks, Space.
Welcome.
And Unicron. Hey, Unicron, how you doing?
Hey, how you
Just wanted
doing,
to say some
everybody?
words.
Hey, Unicron.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, hi, Unicron.
Oh, okay. I got scared for a minute.
don't be afraid.
Don't
It's
be
all right.
scared. We're here.
We're all
No,
here.
we're here for you. You know we're here for you.
Actually, I did want to say a few words, and probably along different lines than most people would often say about Zoo. You see, I'm not a content creator. I'm just a really guy who just hangs around and joined the community for just because I wanted to find a nice non-toxic community that I felt drawn to, and I bought No Man's Sky way back in the pandemic, and it took me a while for me to gather enough motivation to go to multiplayer. Previous to this, I've been single player only, and because I've kept hearing horror stories about internet communities and whatnot, and anyone who knows me knows that I do not have the patience for that kind of stuff. So imagine my surprise when I joined my first community night over with Zoo, and he and it was you. It was let me guess. It was you. It was Zoo. It was Flowery, and I think Miyogi was there too. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Could be, yeah.
The thing is, Zoo made me feel welcome and motivated me to keep tagging along. And here's the thing. Previous to he was the first one who actually became a member of any channel, not just the No Man's Sky channel, any channel at all. And when that happened, I started following both him and Cuball Gaming when he used to do his Starship Showcase stuff, which you can't do anymore because we all know No Man's Sky is multiplayer is just foobarb.
Yeah.
But then I kept one night. I remember it was my role-playing game group, which I will join shortly, was nowhere to be found. And I saw Zoo on stream, not on the Discord. My bad. And we started talking. I discovered that he too loved role-playing games like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, that kind of stuff. And we started talking with stuff like that. And I was amazed how intelligent and savvy the guy was, and still is. Because I somewhere I think he's still somewhere out there listening to what the shenanigans we're up to.
Yeah.
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 And
he took an interest, didn't he?
no, he actually took it. Yeah, he took an interest in all of us, and I felt like he actually took an interest in me, personally. And I felt I kept this guy. This guy seems like a nice, honest person, and so I'm gonna hang around and see what happens. And from there, I learned about his struggles with his health condition, that kind of stuff. And that's what I really wanted to talk about, because what he went through with his health I could relate because I have my health conditions. Most of most importantly, I'm legally blind as it is. Go figure that somebody who's legally blind can actually paint No Man's Sky. Go figure that one out.
That's clever. Well done.
Well, I actually can. Well, you know, Ricey, that I actually play on 3 different systems now.
You do, yeah, absolutely. You're all over the place. Yeah, yeah.
And the one thing I got from Zoo, and I don't know if anybody has said this before or if it's come up. Well, he was a trooper as far as his health condition goes. He would not let his any one ailment he had stop him from doing whatever he had to do. He would not just sit back and just just take it. He would just push on through, and that drive for perseverance was the one thing I really got from him. And Flowey can vouch for that because I've been there when Zoo when he would chastise Flowey when get off your bed and start streaming. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Flowery wasn't feeling in the mood to stream,
Yeah.
Zoo would push.
When I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was one hell of a motivator.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna miss the guy.
no, I will miss the guy because like again, I felt like he took an interest in me personally and he didn't even know me.
Yeah, and he did. He really took an interest in everyone and a real, genuine interest. Not
Right,
just
I mean-
a lightly talking to you. It took a real, genuine interest.
Yeah, I mean, you guys remember when my mother was sick, and he really took it hard.
He
And,
did. Yeah, well, we all did. But he,
I mean, I've really
particularly
understood-
Zoo really took it to heart, didn't he? He went, "Oh."
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and I appreciate and I can never express my enough of a thank you for Zoo for actually taking expressing that kind of emotion, that kind of interest in somebody, especially for someone for a random viewer like me.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Other people fascinated him.
I think so. I think
That's-
you're right, Cal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
yeah, he was a people person, seriously,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he will be missed. And
Thank you,
before I leave,
thank you,
yeah, and
Unicorn.
before I leave, I posted. I think Flowery. I posted something along these lines when I messaged from Flowery, but I'm gonna repeat those lines because I think they're worth remembering. May the Kuklers fry free. May his family have the strength and perseverance to endure these trying times, and may we all strive to live by his example. And until then, my friend, in the best tradition of Optimus Prime, till all are one.
All are one.
Yeah.
All are one.
Alright.
Well, thanks for that, Unicron.
Thank you, Unicron. Thank you for those
Take
lovely
care, everybody.
words.
And
Cheers, Unicron.
Thanks, buddy.
Bless your heart, buddy.
thanks, man.
Hug you, Unicron.
Did Zoo tell you guys about Kuklers too?
He did, yes.
Yes.
Alright. That
We're
goes
calling
back.
everything Kuklers.
Kuklers is an old one. Yeah.
Is it really? Oh, wow.
But it may have manifested into its own thing here.
Yes.
It may have morphed into something a little bit new, but yes, yeah, Kukler is it's
I
definitely
actually,
a zoo
I made a custom pet. Kukler.
thing. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. You can't find it in
Nice.
the wild, and if you want an egg, anyone, just let me know. I'll give you
Cool.
an egg.
Thanks, Onsetter. We'll
Thank
grab
you,
one of them
Onsetter.
in the very near future. Absolutely.
If you don't mind, Racy, I just wanted to jump on for a sec because
Yes, Gunbow.
a lot of people have been talking about how much Zoo would encourage them and everything else, and I have a YouTube channel, but it's more a life channel. There was a bit of gaming and there's some other stuff on there as well.
Mm.
Yet he still took the time, to support my channel.
Yep.
I can still see his face on Discord when he looked at the video that I had of some cardinals singing 28 seconds long that got like over, 150,000 views, and
Yeah.
it really speaks to just how much he encouraged people, and it didn't matter necessarily what they were doing on YouTube, whether it was completely No Man's Sky related. And it's actually because my channel was more just a hobby, and in many ways it still is, but I find I pay a bit more attention to it now. And I don't
After
necessarily
After Zoo, yes.
and I don't necessarily worry about exactly whether it's all gaming related or something else. And also to know that his mom is getting such a kick from the Crow videos. I can't even describe how much that means to me. Like I lost my mom in '95, and so I'm kind of don't be surprised if I look at getting adopted. But but one of the things that I really remember is like the night that she called to give us the news, and she was speaking, and I would kind of break down, and she'd be taking the time to apologize to me and to be consoling me.
Yeah.
And I realized like where Zoo got it, and it's a strong, supportive family like that. It's amazing, and I love the guy, and I really do miss him. And I hope his family is going to do okay, and I can just see from what Dave said that the amount of love that he's getting from the community, I think really speaks volumes about Zoo.
Yeah.
And so I just had to get that in there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, thank you, Gunboat.
How do you, Gunboat?
Nice. So who's next? Who's next for the chopping block?
We do have Frequency in here.
Frequency, hey
Frequency, hi Frequency.
Hello.
Hello. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Have you got a word or two for us?
Yeah. Well, trying to brave the amount of people that are watching, all shy and everything,
Oh, it's all good. We're all together. It's absolutely fine.
I know, I'm getting emotional, I remember it from last year, and I just got my PS5 and I wasn't doing anything, and I bumped into one of Zoo's community night videos, and I watched it, and I thought, you know what, I might as well just join in. It was very welcoming and oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Okay.
And it was so like relaxing and welcoming towards, and so he gave me so many pets, and still got them, and I'll still keep them, and he just welcomed everybody, That's and that's how I bumped into Rice and everybody else, and it's just an honour to speak,
Well, no, thank you for speaking. I know that you are a shy, quiet sort of person, so.
And it got me to what I, ship hunting and posting all the finds that he, and I still never found this green.
Yeah. Imagine finding that now, Frequency.
And I still look for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep looking. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's out there somewhere.
It's it's been it's an awesome community, It's
It is.
Like I think it was touching on what Unicorn said. I was like a same kind of person, like single player kind of person, and to go into the community and bump into everybody else, no matter who you are and where you're from, it's brought people from all over the world, whether you're from America, Africa, or Europe. It's bring everyone together, and it's been a privilege to know Zoo for the best part of every year since I came in. But it was May last year.
Yeah.
So looking at the courage to speak, and when the announcement came out a couple of weeks ago, I was sat in my dinner with a worried look on Rice's face. I thought, what's going on? And I was watching it, and you know what? I actually shed a few tears. I did cry at the dinner table. So it's even though it's happened a long way away, it still feels like it's hit home.
Yeah.
And that's what Zoo was like, isn't it? The effect that he had on all of us, no matter where you're from or where you live.
Yeah.
He managed to touch you personally, I think, and just his way of being on the YouTube videos, on the live streams, in the chats. That
he coined the term vodka shots as well.
Vodka shots. Stop it.
I remember that.
He'd reach out and he would literally touch you. And that touch is now no longer there, which is a shame.
It feels like it's there, then it's gone. It's
yeah.
I remember those community nights. It feels
Well,
like
the
a
nights will
long,
keep
long-
going, I'm sure. But they'll be a little bit different. Yeah.
It feels like it's brought me out of my shell.
Good.
Yeah.
Plucking up,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
good.
plucking up the courage.
Yeah, we're gonna hide your shell away.
Yeah,
Put your
they
shell
still
away.
mine.
Yeah, put that shell away. Well, put at this frequency, you're now talking to at least 200 people on YouTube.
Oh,
So-
Christ, don't tell me,
Oh,
Rusty.
crikey, don't tell me that.
Right,
Don't tell me that rubbish. But the fact is that you're doing it, and you're doing it well, and you're saying it so nicely. So that's amazing.
I
So
know,
well
'cause-
well done you. Well done you. And that is
You know-
something that Zoo would want, to be able to say things in front of people like this with a large, well, okay, it's not millions of thousands of hundreds of millions of thousands of people, but it's a lot of people are here right now wanting to share the same expression about Zoo. And you've said it so beautifully and nicely, and he'd be proud of you.
Thank
for
you.
doing it.
I know,
Absolutely.
I'm always a shy person. It's
Well, we all are, really. It's those of us that come out of our shells that then go on to do
Yeah, I mean,
bigger, better,
me
greater
too.
things. Yeah.
I'm his brother, and I'm still a single-player gamer mostly. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still reluctant to go into multiplayer environments.
Hey, Dave, not
Yeah.
anymore.
No
You're
Man's
No Man's
Sky
Sky now.
is probably the only place to do that.
To be fair, I've played numerous games in the past, and I've been a single-player player. Because you kind of put your toe in the water of the multiplayer. And you, oh no, they're a bunch of idiots.
yeah.
No Man's Sky is the only one that I've stayed in, and have become, hopefully, a contributing member of. Because they're just so lovely people, and they're not abusive. They're not horrible. They're not all them naughty bad words. They're beautiful. They're wonderful. They're inclusive. They are arm wrapping. They're just nice people. You know.
I think that when I come across all of you from this point, and even before this point and forward, that Zoo's a part of all of us, and that's going to continue to shine out in our interactions with each other. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And
Yeah.
Zoo was the shining example of that, reaching out to the viewers, to the new YouTubers, to whoever. If he thought that you had something about you, so when he reached out to me, he said, you can do things. Reached out to Frequency, chatting, saying, yeah, no, come on. Pulled. He saw the best of people, or the best in people, rather, and teased it out and made you that slightly better person. in whatever way was better for you. It's lovely. Yeah.
I'm so thankful for these community nights. It's so important, and it's brought so many people together. All of the people here I've met through community nights, and I hope it goes on forever.
We'll do our best on
Yes.
set.
We'll do our
But
best.
maybe that's on
Hopefully,
another holiday and stuff.
multiplayer will get better. You know, as time
Yeah.
goes
Tim,
on.
Tim, if you're watching, please fix multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the bases load faster. You know, we.
It took
you know.
20 minutes for this base to load for me.
Yeah,
Multiplayer
same.
about. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Flowery, whose base it is, was stood right next to me, and it still took 20 minutes to load. So Tim, if you're watching, can you please pass on the message that we need multiplayer to work? Thank you. Anyway, we're here for Zoo. I'm going to have to go visit the little boys' room in a minute because I'm drinking far too much wine. In the meantime, thanks Flowery, thanks Frequency. It's all the
Too much wine
I
indeed.
know.
Too much wine.
I know.
Yes.
And it was Zoo's tutorial that I remembered how to build a kaleidoscope as well.
There you
You
go.
know?
Yeah.
And I learned it, but he was so precise in the steps to do the kaleidoscope.
He was good at that, wasn't he?
Yeah, the
Even for,
24-sided kaleidoscope.
24. I can do 2.
And, and even
I
for
could do a
somebody like
2-sided
me,
kaleidoscope. So me and
who
Jason,
understands,
you'll back me up on this. Both you and me are actually rubbish at building.
Well, I mean, I think I'm worse than you.
No, I don't think so. I like to
Pretty
build
sure I am.
floors. I put a base down and leave it, and that's it.
You have to have 15 floors. That's all you need. 15 floor panels. That's all
15
you
floor panels to upload it. That's it. Yeah.
That
That's
put
all
me
you
think.
need.
Have we given Jason a chance to say something? Jason, is there something you wanted to say at some point?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, Frequency. I don't.
Yeah.
that's all right. Yeah, it's for somebody like me who's not particularly, not going to say bright, but thinking complex things. For understand Zoo's tutorial to build a kaleidoscope, it just shows how good the tutorial is in the first place.
Yeah.
For anybody of all skill levels to understand and build in replication of what he's doing.
Yeah, he was a fantastic teacher. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I can only wish his family all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, Frequency.
Thanks, Frequency.
Thanks, Frequency.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug.
Oh, big hug for you.
I know, and I'll shed a few tears now.
Go and shed another one, but be happy in it because that's what Zoo would have wanted.
Flowery will supply you a bucket.
Yeah, there's buckets and bounds. There's loads of buckets. It's fine.
Hey, you know, he made me laugh so hard once I was crying, more than once. Zoo made me laugh so hard I had tears coming out of my eyes, and we were in Discord, you know, cams on, and I'm like, okay, I can't even look at the camera because I can't. My face is so red. I'm laughing so hard that I'm crying, and I still don't remember what it was about. And that's not important because it happened often.
So Chaotic Serenities just said, Jason Plays, you're the quietest I've ever heard you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking now. Where's Jason?
But then Scottish Rod has just said, there's only one way to settle who is the worst builder. A worst off.
Oh, worst off.
You read my mind. I'm like, I smell a competition coming up.
Who can build the worst base?
We've done this
kind of be.
And I thought for sure, I was like, okay, I have a lot of subscribers, so of course people are gonna vote for mine, right? I'm probably the only channel that could have a build-off, and all of the people who watched me voted for everyone else.
Yeah,
How
I know
good
what
am.
that feels. I know what that feels like, Jason. I know what that feels like.
Yes,
me and
very
Sazzy had a
recently.
living ship on Tov. Yeah,
You did.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I,
did.
I feel the pain.
Did you lose that flower?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
did.
lost that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had
So
to go to bed,
Jason,
so I couldn't watch it. No.
did you want to share something, Jason?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I always want to share. I never want to butt in because especially you hear all these amazing stories about Zoo, and you just I love hearing it. I want to listen, not like butt in and try to interject my own stories in there. But I
But
love.
still, your stories are as valid as everybody else's.
Well, yeah, that is very, very true. Everyone, the way everyone met Zoo and found Zoo is amazing. I love hearing all of that. And for me, it was I mean, in my brain, it was like 5 years ago, but I know that's not possible. So it was after community night started. We had an amazing member of our community, Kadena. She was a mod on our on my channel and on many of our channels, and she did an amazing job, especially for like some of our older creators. Me, Beeblebum, Zane, Craze Game. I don't even think Craze is doing No Man's Sky anymore. But we all kind of, we came up in the same, kind of ranks. And so we kind of knew each other. But as the community started to grow, we started, you lose track. All of a sudden there's more and more people, which is amazing. But then I started feeling bad because I'm like, I keep forgetting. I have this list. Every time I stream, I try to shout out everybody I can remember. And the list is so long now that I can't, I keep forgetting a name here or a name there. And you're like, oh,
there's loads of amazing people now,
Yeah, and I feel bad about missing a name here or there.
Tough, yeah.
Kadena, I think it was about a year and a half ago. Maybe summer of 2022, I believe. Maybe earlier than that. She came to me because it was just after the expeditions, started going on, and so we've had a few of them. And then there was people who were asking, well, how do you get that golden vector? How do you get that cool ship? And we're like, well, you can't anymore. You're not allowed to. It's locked off. And then Kadena mentioned to me, oh, there's this new creator out there. He does this community night thing where everyone gets together and they share pets and stuff. And I thought that was an amazing idea. So I would make sure to go. I told Kadena, I said, hey, look, you remind me or send me a link or something every time if he's on and I'm streaming. I want to raid him. I want to send people over there, link him. I think it was right before raids started happening on YouTube. We'll link his channel and we'll get everyone to go over there to get their golden vectors, because that was I think that's probably still the big ship everyone wants.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It's true.
And so that's what I started, and we would go over there, and after my stream was done, or if I wasn't streaming, I would just pop in and try to chat, because I also try to visit as many channels as I can. But I mean, there's only so many hours in the day, so I can pop in for a little bit here and talk and chat. And I just loved being in the chat, or just reading Zoo or you, Ricey, and just seeing the community. It's just amazing, and all the people in the chat. And it's my biggest memory is just seeing that and being around Zoo and everyone in the chat and the community is just amazing, and I love it.
Yeah.
So that's one thing he did. He made, and that was the sense of community. Just bringing everyone together and having a fun time doing it, and having a laugh and a giggle and a smile and a free pet and a free ship, and off you go, and nothing was too much trouble. I mean, yes, occasionally afterwards we had a whinge and a rave and a rant in the Discord offline, but it didn't matter. The fact that he was there, we were there to give this stuff to people and to foster that sense of community, to bring everyone to a level, to be equal, to be as lovely as each other. That's what he started, and that's what that's going to be his legacy. I think his community night is going to be his legacy, for No Man's Sky at least, anyway.
And a lot of content
us,
creators.
and a lot of content creators have tried and to copy, but there's no point in copying, because it's just
No, I just
that's
mean
what
by
he made. So you just join in. There's no point in doing something separate, nothing different, nothing. Just we all come together and we just do it together. I think that's going to be it. The fact that it's we're all here doing the same thing at the same time at the same place, and not to be just to be the one community. Beautiful. Thank you, Jason. That was very nice.
Yeah, thank you, Jason.
We've
Thank
also
you for
got-
letting me share it and be here, because
No.
Yeah,
Thank you for being here.
Zoo would
It's
be
amazing.
stoked that you are here, man.
Yeah, in fact, I'm sure he's quite disappointed, but fuck, I'm not here.
I would
Looking
have
down
loved to
upon
come
us.
to this. Oh my god.
Why am I not there? Yeah.
Now he's
no.
thinking, now Jason comes into my fucking Discord. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
That's it, exactly, yeah. Now he comes, yeah. Bastard.
Suck good, Jason.
Yes, gotta have that.
Oh my god.
Cool. Okay, so we've also got in the chat, let me look across the screen. We've got Buddha Shen. Hello,
Buddha Shen.
Hey,
how
been here
y'all
a
doing?
long time. Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
you've been hanging around a while.
Whoa, to the best community on the planet.
Oh, we try.
Love this
What
community.
would you like to say, my friend?
Oh man, the first time I met Zoo was actually community night. But it was lagging so bad I couldn't really do nothing. And he was the only one that I could actually talk to on the community night when it was lagging so bad. And he gave me this bird. The first time you can actually have birds on the internet, on this game.
Yeah.
I didn't have
on
the
the
heart.
internet, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have the heart to tell him the bird was flying sideways, but you know.
Yeah, it would get stuck in the ground after a while. Those larger
upside
ones.
down, sideways.
It was supposed to do that.
That's what it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Not a bug, no.
And every time he was online, I would break my neck to get up there. Where you at? And he'll give me his location. I would sit here and watch him build these kaleidoscopes. It was amazing. I would sit there for hours just sitting there watching him. It was crazy.
Yeah, he just had a way about him that you can just watch him for hours, man.
Yeah, he just sit there and watch him. Like, man, how you do that? Because I don't know if you can do that on an Xbox. Could you do something like that on an Xbox?
Yeah, you
do
could.
it on anything.
Yeah.
I never knew that. I thought you can only do that on a computer.
No, if all this glitch building, any platform, I'm sure you could even do it on a Switch if you tried hard. But any platform, you just got to get the key combinations together, the button pressing thing, and you can do it all. In fact, some of the best builders we've got build on Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah, so the same techniques that Zoo showed there for his kaleidoscopes and stuff, you can actually do that on your Xbox.
Oh, I did not know that. I might experiment just in his honor.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, try it.
Oh, and everyone will turn out different. Every kaleidoscope you do, and you don't know what it's going to look like until you're done. It's
unless you write down the specific parts in order that you used.
That's it. The two will never be the same twice. Absolutely no. And in fact, if I remember rightly, Beeblebum, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've actually got some very basic glitch building videos that show you the different key presses or button presses for controllers, be it PlayStation or keyboard or Xbox.
Yes, that's where.
That taught me a lot as well.
Yeah, and Enra Silver also has tutorials and
Yes.
What I liked about Beeblebum's video is he showed you the buttons that you need to press.
For all the different platforms too. Yeah.
Really handy.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
Definitely go check that out.
Yeah,
So,
swing by.
We hope to see your build when you're finished.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, let us
We'll come
know.
have a look, see.
I'm excited. Or not. It's your choice.
But not, if you want to keep it
I'll
private.
get in touch with one of y'all, let y'all know.
Yeah, just swing by the Discord and give us a ping.
And you know, he the only one that mispronounced my name, which I find it very funny. He called me Bloodishin.
Bloodishin.
There's no L in that word. Where's he getting Bloodishin from?
And he'll do it on purpose.
He might have
He'll
done
get
it
it
on
wrong
purpose.
once, he'll do it on purpose.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Totally
Find
Sue.
unique pronunciations.
I was about to change my name to Bloodishin. Maybe that sounds kind of cool. I might have to
Actually, I'll stick the L in there and make it permanent. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for stopping by.
All right,
It's great
no
to talk to you
problem.
this evening.
I appreciate talking to y'all.
All right,
thank
thanks
you.
for that, man.
Take care.
Thank you.
It's eerie. I can hear Zoo's voice in your voice, Dave.
I know.
It's eerie, man. When you say something, all of a sudden, I think, is that?
Oh, hang on a minute.
It's Zoo.
I
Yeah.
have to
That's
get
family.
funnier, though.
See, that was funny. That was.
There you go.
I have to
That's
get
it, that's
funnier
it.
though.
That's what it is, isn't it? I have to get funny.
Yeah.
Bit of
I was
nip for you,
thinking,
but
someone was saying how at one point they were laughing so hard they had tears and they couldn't remember.
Oh, that's Cal.
That
Yeah.
was Cal. Yeah.
Yeah, and it made me remember because the funny thing about Zoo, besides the obvious being comedian level funny, was he could laugh without restraint at something he thought was funny if you didn't understand it. And there was this one occasion, this is probably like 20 years ago, when don't ask me how he discovered it, but he was looking through a catalog of like really odd T-shirts, and he found a T-shirt that said "Dracula for President," and it had a picture, like a illustrated picture of Dracula, and he was in tears over how hilarious he thought this was. And I was there with someone else, mutual friend, and we were like, what? You know, like we're trying to get what he thought was so funny. So he went through this very elaborate explanation. He's like, picture this, Dracula for president. And he talked at length about, I'm going to butcher it if I try to repeat his comedy, but his enthusiasm for how funny he thought it was eventually just had us in tears.
Yeah.
And stitches.
Yeah.
And he would often say people don't get why I think stuff is funny, but I just do. And yeah. And that you didn't even have to know it. It just, he told the story and it was like, yeah. It was
real good. Yeah, he could sort of like reveal the humor in a thing. You know, like something you would never even see as funny until he started to elaborate on like why it was funny. I mean, I can think of bunches of examples. So
Sure. Yeah, he just brought that out in people, and the situations just that's not funny. Oh yes, it is. It is funny now because he's pointed it out to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful.
Obviously,
okay, so
then I wouldn't understand the joke, and then he would explain everything to me in length.
Yeah.
And of course, Flower, you've got the added issue that English is not your first language.
Yeah.
So he would try extra hard to try and explain it to you, by which time all funny meaning is gone.
I mean, that's where the flowery. Do you have in South Africa?
And then it might even be connected to something, you know, that everyone else would immediately snap or, you know, recognize, but I'm clueless. I've got no idea. No, this is just like falling out of the sky.
No,
or sometimes you were like, yes, I do know.
Yeah, I just say yes, or I said no.
Oh, the fact that he could do that and just pick on that and just pull it and pull that thread. Brilliant.
I see the random fish is in the voice chat.
Oh, random fish.
Hello, random fish.
Hello, random fish.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Would you like to say a word about Xxiou? Or,
Well, the first thing, like, I didn't know him for very long, but he made a lasting impression on me. A very good lasting impression. It's because I specifically found him through Ricey at first. And I looked through the videos, and then I noticed one was titled Community Night, and I was just like, oh, what's this? And so I noticed that it happened every Friday. I turned up on Friday, and I was just like, wow. And there's just like all of this. That's just like so many people like this. Because I'm with online games, like I'm all about just like positive communities and stuff like that, and it's so difficult to find those because like I started off on like an online game, and it was just like if you weren't doing the same thing as everyone else, nobody would bother to help you.
Yeah.
But with this, it's just like everything. Like there is no judgment for what you're doing in the game. You can play however you want, and people are okay with it. And I was just like, this is very new for me.
What is this concept?
What was this weirdness? Yeah.
Yeah, but like Xxiou had started that entire like thing with like bringing all these other players together in one area, and it's just like that's how how I've gotten to where I am at the moment in this community.
Yeah, he created this and he didn't create, he brought this community closer together.
The magnet.
Yeah, magnet,
Coalesce
yes.
is a good word. Yeah, brought it together as a focal point. Yeah, we were all here anyway.
In a big way. I mean, we wouldn't have so
Yeah.
many people sitting here and saying all these things.
No,
We were all here. He just joined all the. He pulled the string, brought everyone.
with Zoo being gone is like, you know, missing a limb for me.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like
we
just the main stitch in a fabric and that's gone just like it'll like
in a snap. Yeah. So what we have to do is re-stitch that stitch as best we can and keep it going as a community together, stronger, knowing what he's done. We must try to carry on. Personally, for me.
Yeah, he would definitely want us to continue
Yeah,
laughing our asses off and
I hear him
enjoying
every
each
morning.
other's company and
Get out of bed. Get on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Make a video.
Make a video.
Get on it.
I need to
change
just
those thumbnails.
Put that thumbnail the right way around, upside down, inside out. Change it. Do it properly.
Yeah,
put
I
your
hear it
lives
every
as other
day.
things, and all is for us, all his YouTube expertise and thoughts, because he was well into his analytics.
Yeah.
He even paid hard money to get into analytics, and to try
He would tell me which games I should stream next, and I'm like, I can't. I only have 2 days. I can only, I can't stream all these games. I wish I
It doesn't
could.
matter. Just stream anyway, and do this one next. Do that one.
Yeah.
You're streaming right now, he would say.
Yeah.
Well, we are, yes. And actually, we are, strangely.
Yes.
Thanks, Random Fish. That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much indeed.
What bloodshed? What?
So who's next? Who have we got next that would like to say something? Anything?
Well, righty, I've got about half an hour left before my power cuts out. I don't know if we're still going to do base visits or I mean we don't have to. We can do that later.
Should we do a couple?
But I'm just thinking, if the power doesn't cut out, then I'll still be here. But if I just disappear, what happens
That's
to
what
the
it is,
stream?
okay.
Would it just keep on running, or what happens? I don't know.
That's right.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, let's find out.
Let's
I'm
see
just
what
gonna
happens
carry
if
on
you
until the power cuts out.
Yeah.
Go to the power stops. It will
mean-
I
eventually
can tell
time
you if
out,
you'd
I think.
like. I've had that happen
Yeah.
before.
Have you
Yeah,
really?
what happens?
YouTube will just keep going with a black screen until you log back in and end the stream. Because I've done
Oh,
that
wow.
twice. Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's what I was
That's quite
scared of.
scary. Yeah, we'll have a 75-hour live stream from Flowery Squirrel.
Yeah, just a black
75% of it is a blank screen.
We could
Oh
try
my.
to do a few base visits. I know that bases were taking a long time to load, even if you're in the group with the person.
Yeah.
We were doing some testing before the stream and yesterday to see if it would, what would load.
We had some issues. Yeah, I mean the best way to see these bases actually is to just visit the planet and wander around and see and wait for it to load and then fly out, fly back, see which other ones load back in again. As I said, we're looking at probably 200 bases on the planet, aren't we?
Ricey, I think before we do that, can I make just a request here? I just want Bob to also share a word with us.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, yes.
Cocopelli Bob.
Yes,
Hey,
absolutely.
Cocopelli Bob, absolutely.
Hi guys.
Hey Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
The guy behind the scenes.
You're
Yes.
rocking it tonight, by the way.
Yeah, you
I
are.
was going to tell you later, but I'll tell you now.
All over it.
The guy.
07 Bob, Cocopelli Bob.
Not a bot.
I've known Zoo for almost 2 years. When Ryan, his last mod, his main mod, left him, he was kind of in a lurch and didn't have anybody to do. I was in his chat. I was new to the game, and we got talking a little bit afterwards, and he offered me the mod job. I said I would like to try to mod for him. I've never done it before, and we talked a little bit, and he gave this old guy a chance to say, sure. We talked about it. I don't mod exactly like everybody else. I put my own turn on it. Zoo seemed to appreciate that and encouraged me to continue on with it. So kind of being a loner for the last few years, it was interesting to have somebody actually pay attention to what I could do and encourage me to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we had a connection because a lot of people don't believe in it, but I do a lot of Reiki work. And when Zoo was having a bad day, I would offer him Reiki. He would gladly accept. And to me, it appeared that it helped him. And if it didn't, at least he referred back to me that it gave him some relief. So that was another way that he helped me with what I was doing. And hopefully I was helping him a little bit along the way. Other than that, we had a connection. I get more of a one when I do energy work with somebody. So it's only been a couple of years and didn't meet in person, but I feel I have a huge connection with Zoo and will for a long time.
Yeah.
That's about all I got. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Love you, Bob.
Thank you,
Love
Bob.
you,
Love you, buddy.
And,
Love you,
you
Bob.
know, I'm sure that like Flowery and Saz and even Ricey can confirm, because I know I've been in chat when it was Zoo and I, and he would talk about you, Bob, and just how much you meant to him, not just as a mod. You know, he thought extremely highly of you, and yeah, I just think that's something you should know.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bob's the star of the show.
Bob
Yeah.
had set the standard that all other mods must equal and
Must aspire to.
Not even the AI comes close.
No.
exactly.
Tell you, no. Bob is real.
Okay,
Broccoli
Bob.
Bob
He
not a
is
bot.
he is not a bot.
Unless it's a very clever bot that is AI, in which case we've got us all fooled. But no. Bob is an amazing moderator, is an amazing person.
Yeah, Bob.
We all love him. We all love you, Bob. And we couldn't do our streams and Discord
Yeah.
today.
And you meant a lot to Zoo, Bob. A lot.
An absolutely massive amount to Zoo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah,
Thank you, Bob, for all that you do for us streamers, keeping the greasy wheels going, keeping things behind the scenes, and being there for us.
Keeping all these chaps in chat in check.
Yes.
Yes, all these reprobates in the YouTube chat and
W-
everything.
wheel- wielding the power of the wrench,
Power of the spanner.
spanner in the UK.
Yes, we have spanners, we don't have wrenches. A wrench is something different.
Yeah.
But thank you, Bob. Absolutely.
Thank you, Bob. I've known you since like the beginning of the community nights, and I got out of my shell and started trying multiplayer, and I met Drucifer, and from there, me and Drucifer ran over to your base, and we just started hanging out with you, and I so appreciate your friendship and getting to know you. So thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. Maybe I should
Bob,
just say a
Bob
last thing.
respond is just Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, before I get cut off, with power and all of that.
Okay.
And before we all get too emotional. Yeah, it's I was kind of fumbling around the whole week trying to get words, but I think we've already shared most of the words. That we all feel the same way actually about Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, losing Zoo was a huge loss. For me and for the No Man's Sky community, and it's going to take a long time for this wound to heal, and for it not to hurt so much. But hopefully time will heal.
It will.
Yeah,
So,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
speak to that a little bit as well. Time is sort of really essential, and again, I think we all know this even before this situation, but that's just one of the things that we all have to sort of be patient with. But still, I think all of this is amazing. The processing everybody's doing, there's value in it. And, even though we do know time is the core element, all of this has its value as well. So.
And it's all going to happen in our time. It's different for everyone.
In our own time, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, okay. So this is for Zoo. You know, thanks again for being in our lives and blessing us with your friendship. And I know you will rest in peace, and you will for always and ever be in our hearts. We love you.
It's beautiful,
said.
Flowery.
Well
Beautiful.
said. Nice
Yeah.
one, Flowery.
That was beautiful.
It
Okay,
almost feels
off to
like-
bases.
Oh yeah, bases.
Time to look at the bases. Yeah.
Who should we see first? Should we?
Well, if you would like to get just one more person into have a chat, I need to visit the little boys' room because I've had far too much wine.
All right. One more.
Right, so I was going to ask you if you went.
I need a
when
wee.
you said-
go on, Ricey. Go take a bio break.
Ricey, you have to have a streamer bucket underneath you. Come on.
Streamer bucket.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on now.
For us, buckets are for tears, not
Evacuate the
for wee.
premises.
The amount of times we have heard Jason's.
I thought that was a myth. I thought that was a rumor.
Especially during the speed runs.
It's only 53 minutes ago, sure.
Moose.
Right,
I see Moose is in the chat. Moose Gaming.
Okay, hey Moose. Right, I'm just.
Hey, Moose.
I'll listen back to it.
Yes.
Moose.
Is Moose in the is he with us or where's
Yeah,
Moose?
he's here.
This is with us. Do you have your microphone? Are you ready to go, Moose?
The moose is loose. I don't hear him.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, we're getting no audio from you, Moose, if you can hear us.
Moose Fraba.
No, we're not getting anything.
Yeah. He's fixing it.
Deafened?
Deafened.
Undeafened.
I
Oh,
can
still nothing, Moose.
It'll happen.
read some of
Yeah.
Zoo's movie titles while we wait for Moose.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes. please.
Downloaders after the fall of the internet. The George Washington robot with spaghetti. A Frankenstein for Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Moose.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
There you are, Moose.
Okay, there
I
we
can
go.
imagine the turkey.
Silly Windows update, always changing my microphone and stuff.
Of course. Yes.
Hey Moose.
Hi, Moose.
How you doing, Flowery?
Good, thanks.
Do you have a few words for about Zoo, Moose?
Well, I remember when Zoo first started on YouTube. I actually caught his very first stream. I was just at work looking for something to watch and just scrolling through, and here's this new person streaming No Man's Sky. I'm like, you know what? I'll check him out. And sure enough, I was hooked right after the first time. You know, it was rocky for him at first. He didn't know a whole lot about No Man's Sky, but I chimed in when I could, and ever since then, he took off. And then he started learning the glitch building, and from there on, it was just amazing the things that he did and the people that he brought together. And I would have loved to have joined the community nights, but I work night shift, so I have to watch from the sidelines. But I still felt like I was there, even though I was just watching. So yeah, he's definitely going to be missed 100%. And I know there wasn't a stream that I went into that he wasn't excited for me to pop in. So it was always good hearing him say that when I came in. So yeah, he's definitely going to be missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks for that, Moose.
Thank you, Moose.
You know, I think I remember those early streams because I was watching them in the beginning too, and I do remember Moose. I think even was it in chat that you were he would kind of ask questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also always said that Moose is like a dictionary, a No Man's Sky dictionary of knowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, like
Yes,
an
nice one, that.
archive of knowledge.
I love the game and I love the story. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just glad I was able to jump in here and say a few words. You know, just getting out for work at 5 o'clock and had to deal with the wife's vehicle, no brake lights. So, yeah.
Real life, yeah.
Well, thank you,
Thank you very
Moose.
much for that, Moose.
Thank you, Moose.
Yeah, Moose.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you, Moose.
Thank you. Thank you for letting
Thanks.
me speak. Very much appreciated.
Thanks, Moose. Thanks for being here, man.
Take care. And just one other note: if you guys make it to the bases, my base has been repurposed. So it was the base that was already there that he's been to, and he absolutely loved the robot that I had. So I left
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
instead of a Christmas tree in his hand, he's
Oh
bringing
yes, I
flowers.
remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that base. He visited that base quite recently, actually.
Yes.
He did, yeah.
And in the center where the Christmas tree was, I took my stab at building a kaleidoscope type flower. So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's
Wow.
So
beautiful.
hopefully it loads for you guys. But
Hopefully, we'll have a try and see, shall we?
right. Well, thank you guys, and I'll let you get on with it.
Thanks, Moose.
Right.
Cheers.
Thank you, Moose.
Take care. Bye.
So, where should we go first?
We could see. I know that we have many builders who are watching us right now who have built
Mhm.
beautiful bases.
We should go to Sazzy's. Hers is
I think we should go
beautiful.
to Sazzable's first, actually. Yeah.
But yeah, we could go to mine.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on, let me get out of camera mode here, and I can lead the way.
Oh, we stood at the same time. That's scary.
I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that was
cool.
Where's the gag? Where's the gag?
Come
Gag's still
on,
sitting.
Gag.
I was donating water. I'm scared.
Gag's out of the way.
Donating water.
Ooh, wake up.
Where's the
There we go.
transporter? Where's the
Hang on with
transporter?
my game.
All right, let me call in my my ship here.
I don't know why my controller is not working.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it just timed out, right?
Probably.
Oh yeah, we were sitting there for
there
a
we
while.
go.
You might have
Yeah.
turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
here
know
we
I've
go.
had to reset my like 3 times.
Okay, my legs were just a little bit numb.
Yes, yes. God, I have
Have
to.
you been sat on the throne all the past 2.5 hours? I'm not going to play No More Sky. I'm going to sit on the throne and just talk from there.
All right, there it is.
Right, so we've got to follow
Let's see, am I-
Saz. So we're going to follow
Yeah,
Saz.
follow the
Yep.
blue icon.
Yes.
Follow the blue.
Follow the blue. All right, there it is. I called it the Zoo Remembrance Pyramid.
Hang on, where's she gone? Hang on, she's whizzed off. She doesn't care. She's naffed off by herself.
She's gonna get there first.
Well, she is.
Well,
actually.
it is my. The Sentinels might come after me. I've got some nip on me.
I've got
She's
a
coming
scanner
in
on.
hot. She's coming in hot.
What are you smuggling nip over there?
I had to build with it.
Let's go for the nip.
Luckily I got rid of it. I got rid of it before. It's all right. We're safe.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just gonna crash into your power star. Sorry.
There's no landing pads.
We're landing on the. I'll just take.
There's no landing pads because there were issues with rendering landing pads, so I decided to.
Okay, that's fine. No, don't worry. I'm on the ground. It's not a problem. Oh, look at that. That's very pretty. And
Flowery's gonna land inside. You might want to move your there.
Seriously,
Yeah,
Gex?
I don't
landed
see
in the base.
anything.
You don't see
It's landed
anything
in the
yet.
base.
It'll show up.
I've got it. Oh, where's the best place to see it, Saz?
I
I'm a
would
few
say
bits missing.
from the front. I mean, you can point your camera at it from nearly any angle, and you'll get. Hopefully
Sazzy?
Look at that.
Yeah, is anything loading for you?
It's mostly.
Yeah.
I think.
Mostly.
Oh yes. Stuff
Oh,
is
there it goes.
pushing-
There it goes.
It looks great on the stream.
Starting
too.
to pop in.
Oh, Econut, please don't. Oh, you monkey. for
Ooh,
10
okay, it's
donations.
starting. It's starting.
Again,
Okay.
that'll
starting to
go into
come
the
in.
charity pot. Thank you.
I wanted to build something that Zoo loved. He loved kaleidoscopes. He loved pyramids. and I wanted I made like a zoo tube, and I tubed a flower that was in like a Beauty and the Beast sort of design. I couldn't get the rose,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but we had to do a No Man's Sky version. I wanted people to be able to see something that was visually stunning from no matter what angle you looked at it from. That's why I put so much time and effort into this.
What are the spinny things on the kaleidoscope thing at the top?
The planetary globes, the center piece there. I wanted it to look like an atom. Kind of a mix
I
of.
think it's still loading, but it looks amazing still.
And from the front, you see an X for Zoo, and then like the center is a small X, so capital X and a lowercase x.
Sazzy, it's not all loaded in for me,
It's
but
not loaded in
this
yet.
is a huge build for you, Saz.
It is the largest build I've ever done. It's probably around 1,000 to 1,500 base pieces.
This is my favorite build.
This is lovely.
I'm kind of biased, but it's my favorite.
It's not all there for me yet. It's coming.
I like the kaleidoscope X on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let it load in a little bit more, see if it comes in. It's like if
It's coming in.
Jetpack up a little level. Oh, there's a thing inside.
Yes,
No, I
yes,
just
there's.
realized the inside is massive.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Just
It's okay.
Look at this.
You have to watch your stream and get the whole thing, Saz.
Yeah.
If you want to see it all before it loads in, go and look at Sazzy's stream.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, look at that! Look at that flower.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I wanted to do something, and you can see the carrot. There's an Easter egg there. There's a carrot with a flower, on right above the entrance. I don't know if that's showing up for you all.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, there it is.
There's the carrot.
There's the carrot.
Awesome.
Mhm. And the pillar has I used Crisscross's tutorial to make the twisted pillar there, and Flowery's tutorial to make the pyramid, and Zoo's Zoo taught me how to make kaleidoscopes, and I used his method of so it's 24 sides. All 4 kaleidoscopes are 24 sides.
I love your artwork, Sazzy.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Here, I'll
That twisted column in the middle is lovely. Look at that.
Yeah,
An inverted pyramid. I struggle to make a normal shaped pyramid. Never one that's upside down.
There's actually
It's a
four
beautiful flower.
4 small pyramids I had to make. Drucifer helped me with flipping the pyramid. I have to give him credit. And Nemo, he, as much as he wouldn't want me to say it, he is a florist. He helped with the angles of the petals. This was really like a community kind of build. Flowery, you helped me with learning how to make the pyramids, and Crisscross with twisting the column. Nemo with the angles of the petals, and Drew with flipping the pyramid. There's a bit of everyone here in this build.
There is.
And Zoo's kaleidoscope. Yeah. Thank you.
Listen, I just wanted to mention in the green room chat, Trike Lasella. Hello, this is Chris. This is Chris's older. It's amazing what a community you have. Would like to thank you all. So I'm just going to bring him into the room with us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Do. Hey, Trike.
Hello.
Still deafened. Can't hear us right now.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
Yeah.
Come on, Jerry.
Yeah, he probably wasn't expecting me to drag him in, so
Yeah.
I was like, okay, no, I'm
They're
just
deafened.
gonna-
They can't hear us right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're watching the stream. And...
Oh, Sazzy, you have gone above and beyond here.
He's new to Discord.
Thank you, Flowery.
Yeah.
That's
man,
marvelous.
I've got 5 minutes left, guys.
Oh,
If
5
I
minutes.
disappear, I'll try and
Okay.
join in on Discord on my phone.
Okie dokie.
I was going to mention that is YouTube could use your phone in that sometimes.
Yeah, I've just
You can
loaded
stay
it
with us on the
data.
telephone. Yes.
I just filled it up with data.
Data. Fill it.
Oh,
There's
look at
also
the
a,
Xxiou.
there's a Easter egg inside the flower. A little nip nip bud growing in there.
As you raised your bar standard up, by the way.
Thank you.
That's how. I mean, you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is,
Well, I
yeah.
know because I watched you, Bill.
Yes. Like I said, if I had time to watch the tutorials, I know I can do these things. I know I can build.
Yeah.
I'm
So
still
this is what- this-
learning.
Everybody, this is what you could build if you watch zoos and flowery squirrels and beetlebums and drucifers.
And crisscross,
tutorials.
you know,
Crisscross.
Enra
APG.
Silver,
Enra's
APG.
If you
Yeah,
go
there's
to
a lot
their
of things,
channels, this is the sort of thing you can build just by watching those amazing people.
That's beautiful, Sazzy.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Very
everyone.
nice indeed.
It's amazing.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Taking
Good
so
job.
many screenshots of this. So good.
Thank you, Jason.
Wow.
07 up there too. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, why didn't I think of that? I mean, every time I see it, I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that?
I just don't have the imagination. That's
My
my
brain just doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm the
When
same.
I'm-
I've got an excuse. I mean, I've got a small brain.
You do not have a small. Look, my
Because you're a squirrel or because you're from South Africa?
Well, I mean, because I'm a squirrel.
my
Oh,
my.
right, okay.
You know, my
People
logo's
in
a
South Africa
hummingbird.
come and
I'm a robot, a hummingbird.
steal my
You know,
carrots.
You hummingbirds have smaller. I guess it's a robot, so it's AI. But yeah.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
you.
Gorgeous. Now, Apex is saying that they've got a base, but it's on a different planet.
All right.
on heaven.
I can.
Same system, but it's on
the
heaven.
wrong planet.
Yeah.
Is everything still loading in, or is it still
not- I think
partially?
That's
The
mostly
inside's
loaded
good.
in.
I
Do you
think
have fires on the outside, Says? Is that what I'm
Fire?
seeing?
Fire?
That purple glow?
No. So the lighting, there's bio lanterns inside the pillar, and also Titan skulls that are throwing the blue light
Is that what
up
the
into
blue
the
is?
build. The Titan skulls are hidden. But there's a lot of them. There's also the lanterns underneath the floor. I learned that from, well, not lanterns, the lamp posts underneath the floor. I learned that trick from Beeblebum to bring the fireflies above. So it has more of a magical feel when you're outside. You see
Yeah.
those orange
Oh, the
fireflies.
Little, the little dots flying around. Wow.
Yeah. And then there's green pill lights hidden in the stairs, bringing stairs up above inside that are bringing this green glow to it. Same with the side of the posters. There's miniaturized pill lights there, making
Oh, I'm not
the
seeing
green
all
glow.
of the lights yet.
Is there electricity?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Most
yeah.
of it's there, Saz. No,
Okay.
it's an amazing board.
Just the
Awesome.
the
Well
small
done.
details still waiting. I think.
Zoo would have loved this.
It'd been
He
all
would have
over
been
this,
so
wouldn't it?
proud of you.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
So
Up above inside that are bringing this green glow to it. Same with the side of the poster. I hear a reverb. I hear my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
tried.
Trike.
You're coming through on
Oh.
mic.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey,
welcome.
Hey, he was there for a minute.
Oh, he was
You
there.
were there
Oh.
for a minute.
Came and went.
Told you,
Oh, we
he's
get there.
new to Discord.
Yeah.
we've all been there.
Oh,
Some of us are still there.
Yeah.
1 more minute till your power's out, Flowery.
Yeah. So just in advance, thanks everyone for being here. A big shout out to Zoo's family, Dave, and your
you.
other brother's name. What? Spike? Mike? What? I
It's
can't
Mike.
remember.
Yeah,
Mike. Yes.
Yeah.
There's Mike.
He's on now.
And yeah, to all of you, all of our love and sympathy for your loss. And yeah, just a big thanks for everyone being here. I think Zoo would have loved this, and I hope you guys have an awesome time from here.
Love you, buddy.
Flowery.
Yeah.
Thank you, Flowery. You're
Thank
amazing.
you, Flowery.
So now I
care,
shall
Flowery.
just drift into the shadows and wait to see what happens.
Okay. Give it 10 minutes. Give it 5 minutes. If you're still here, keep talking. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may also find myself having to drop off in a little bit, but I'll hang on as long as I can.
Okay.
Thank you, Dave,
Yeah.
for being here.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Dave.
It's been my pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much.
I was gonna say it's nice to hear your voice now.
Yeah, it's great
like,
to.
I've watched your YouTubes, and it's hearing you in Discord is definitely nice, and I thank you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm usually too shy for this kind of thing.
Me too.
Well, don't be shy.
Don't be
Yeah.
shy.
anymore.
I know, I gotta get over it. It's one of my things that's coming out of all this, so.
Well, we are here to help and support and foster that coming out of the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the same many, many years ago. We've all been there. Oh, Sazziable, this is amazing. That's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you,
Sassy, how long
everyone.
did this take?
How long did it take you? Yeah.
I'd say it took about 5 days, but I mean not all 5. Well, like I was working, so over the past week, I started on Friday. A week
so
ago.
what you're trying to say is that during your click clocking, you were actually building a...
No, not the whole time. No, no. I will not admit. I would not admit that on.
And surprise, her
Super
boss has just
multitasker.
found this stream.
Yes. Well, we all know our thoughts on Sazzy's boss, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful
no.
guy.
Beautiful guy. Beautiful, beautiful. In public.
Flowery, can you come up here for a group picture before you your power
Group
goes out?
hug? Yes,
Yeah.
always.
Let's get a picture before this before your power cuts.
Oh,
Where did you
Sazzy,
go,
I
Saz? You're
yeeted
going
you.
away.
Where did you
yeeted
go?
Saz.
Where have you gone?
He went to a different spot. You guys got to go over there. The picture spot.
Oh, I pushed Tracy.
Stop pushing me around.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Right, okay.
All right, I think we got it lined up.
Rude.
All right, in
So-
front of the pillar there. Oh, gotta turn the vignette off. You can't forget.
Oh, vignettes.
Yes.
Turn the
Oh,
vignette
I
off.
love
Yeah.
my vignette.
I know
I
you
love
do.
my vignettes. Yeah. I'll turn it off anyway.
I'll-
but yeah.
Just gonna try to bring.
It's not
Greg
supposed to
in again.
always be there. It's an addition
Oh.
to a photo.
Beautiful guy. Beautiful, beautiful. In public.
Flowery, can you come up here for
Or online.
Oh, there it is
Okay.
again.
We can hear Mike's reverb
Yeah,
again.
Drake,
There we go.
what you can do is if you just mute the tab for the YouTube channel.
Before your power cuts.
Oh,
Okay.
Sazzy,
Where
I
did you go,
yeeted
Saz?
you.
You're going away.
I yeeted you, Saz.
He went to a different spot.
Jeez, is that how I sound?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
what
how
you
you
sound
sound.
like, That's you, that is.
Oh.
There we go. Sorted.
I just had that shock as well.
Oh, there I go
Is that
again.
me?
Lord.
I sound like that on someone's telly.
Flowery.
That's horrendous. Oh dear. Well, Saz, that's beautiful. Right, where next? Where next? Where should we go?
What about
Jason's base.
Jason?
Yes.
No.
Ricey?
Mine is like on a different planet. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. It's a different galaxy and everything. Don't worry
Would-
about that.
Yeah.
It's a different game.
Let's check the teleporter list to see who's potentially here.
Yeah, I think we should just like pick one on the just a random one that's loaded in.
Can I
Yeah.
say go to Nemo's. Go to Nemo's.
Yeah, Nemo.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
he
yeah.
also
Let's see
spent
if
a
we
lot
can
of time,
find
yeah.
Nemo's base. Yeah, if it's
What
here.
did he name his base? Oh, I can see Zoo's base. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, that one
it
took
might
a long
work.
time to load in. That one.
We've been
Yeah,
trying.
yeah.
but,
I'm just glad that I can see it
Yeah.
Yeah.
there.
Teleporting didn't work for me. So I have to fly to where
Otherwise,
the
we can
bases
maybe
are.
do Enra if we can't find Nemo.
Mhm.
Yeah, hopefully. I've got Inra Silvers, yes, there.
Yeah, I can see Inra's one
in the list.
I'll have to know what
Can't.
it's called because I can't
Yeah, but
teleport to
if it's-
bases.
if it doesn't show
Inra Silver
the
is Zoo Remembrance.
Yes, I've got
Zoo
Nemo. I've got
Remembrance.
Nemo.
Oh, have you got Nemo in that case?
Yeah.
I don't, but
the
I
Great
can follow
Pyramid
you
of
guys.
Zoo.
All right.
Okay, I'm going there.
Yeah,
Oh
go
no,
there, I'll follow.
hang on. It's still loading, downloading.
Ah, okay.
Oh, come on, download. Don't be like that. It's a big base. Unable to download base. for
Yeah,
crying in the bucket.
that's what we had earlier.
Yeah, a lot of them. I've seen it all week that you can't download a lot of them.
Let's try Enra. Okay, I can go to Enra's one.
Okay.
Is that Zoo Remembrance?
I
Zoo
didn't look at
Remembrance?
the name. I just looked at Enra Silver.
Okay, yep, I'm going there as well. Mata Yamo is also at their base if we can't get to anybody else's in a minute. So we'll look at Enra's first.
Nemo saying greatness is often hard to find.
It is. Nemo is always greatness is always hard to find.
That's why everyone can find my base.
Indeed, and mine's on the list twice. Yeah. Right, I'm guessing this is going to take a minute to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, no, what's up here? What's up there?
Oh, it's things are already loading in here.
There's a lot of stuff there already.
I hope I didn't land inside any of the builds.
I think it's all in the air.
Okay.
Looking at it, it's built above a installation of some sort.
Okay, you can use that short range teleporter. It takes you somewhere.
Be careful because all the power might not be loaded in yet. Using the.
Saz, stop panicking. Just do it. What are you gonna do?
we don't want to get trapped.
I was
Oh,
gonna
doesn't matter,
say,
does it?
you know what? It's a teleporter. You gotta go in it.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Look at
oh,
this!
wow! Look at this.
Holy moly! Oh, Enra Silver again.
Enra, yeah, he did.
Enra.
Brought it.
The glitch stack master at work here.
This is a
Okay.
whole
And there's a place for us all to sit.
Where's that at? How did you get the place to sit? I'm inside the
do it
engine.
again. Do it again.
Where did you guys?
He went in a different teleporter.
Oh, Flower, you're in the wrong teleporter.
You can dress up a gek all you want. You just can't move anywhere.
Where?
Can't take so.
There's only one short range teleporter. Yeah. In front of my ship. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, you found the other one?
All right, now your stream's got it.
Holy cannoli!
Yes. Wow.
So who made this space?
This is a guy called
Enra
Enra Silver.
Enra Silver.
Brilliant builder.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
Awesome tutorials too.
Yeah, and we're sat there staring at an X on the wall of little tiny light blocks, aren't they? I think.
Now this is going to show what a No Man's Sky noob I am, but I don't know Nip Nip Buds. I haven't heard that.
Oh.
So a nip
that's
nip.
the 420.
420.
420 stuff,
Yeah.
essentially. It's in-game 420.
I get it.
If you're American, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, it's illegal in Europe, but unless you're in Amsterdam or something.
There he is.
Can you get a
There's
medical
Flower.
in Europe?
Nope.
Really?
Not in the UK anyway. No. Not in the
Florida,
UK.
you do.
Oh,
Now
come
we'll
over here to
stop it.
come over to
I live in-
Colorado. We just sell it everywhere. It's amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I live
I thought it was free out there.
Is it
It's in
free?
New York now too.
Excellent,
It
it's
went,
free.
went legal in New York too.
Yeah, I
New
live
York.
in Canada, so it's completely legal across the country.
Apparently, we have to look at the floor.
Alright.
So. Was someone saying like the drones attack if you have Nip Nip Buds?
Yes,
Yes,
the
they
Sentinels
That's
do.
hilarious. That's really
They-
funny. Yeah, that's great. I love that.
Oh, there's it's a flower pattern from
It
above.
is on the floor. Look at the floor.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness. That's really beautiful.
Just go to camera mode and zoom back up. That's wow.
Yeah, that's
Stunning.
why
Like the
Zoo
lighting-
Had, that's why
Look
Zoo
at the
had
X lighting up.
security, no nip nip.
Oh, yeah, the X is lighting up
That's
now.
right. That's right, Gumbo. That's why he did that.
Yeah. Holy
That's
cow.
wonderful. Well, I'm
No
really
bad
glad I
attitude.
got to see one more base before I had to sign off. I am gonna go back into the stream another time to see anything else you guys look at as well. So.
Well, thanks, Dave, and thank you very much for being here. Please send my condolences to
yeah,
yourself
Dave.
and the rest of your
Pleasure.
family.
You guys are wonderful people, really beautiful. And
Thank you,
I
Dave.
appreciate it all. Yeah.
And don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I'll try not to be. Definitely.
Come in and say hi. Come in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, there'll be more coming for the the Chris Flag Memorial and Zoo
Sure.
things to come as well.
Excellent.
Thanks all.
Looking forward to it.
Thank you. Thanks for all the help.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much,
Dave.
Dave.
Thanks, Mike.
All right,
Thank you
Dave.
so much.
Take care.
Take
Give
care.
my best
Take
to your
care,
mom.
Yeah, I will.
I was just checking if anything else has loaded in, but so far it's just this part. I remember seeing his streams and he was working. Well,
Yeah, holy cow.
Well, he was I saw his streams and there he was working on a zoo garden. You know, he wrote the words zoo and was making a little garden in each letter on one of his streams, and I was I thought that would be here somewhere.
I've just realised that the floor is actually bar tops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, no other game has this. It's truly, it's a treasure.
Yeah.
Stunning.
We keep seeing new things. These creatives, they're just unlimited with the potential of stuff to do.
He used
I was somewhere you
freighter parts here on the planet to get this hallway. I think
I'm just stunned by this
so.
place where we're sat at the minute. It's amazing.
Oh no, it's not freighter parts. I thought these were.
I'll try to bring in Mike again.
Okay. Yeah. Hey,
Hello.
Mike, how you doing?
Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Mike.
Mike.
Hello.
Welcome, Mike. Thanks for
Thank you so
joining.
much. Oh, it's an honor and a privilege to be here. My wife and I are sitting here, and we've been watching this the entire time, and we're really in awe of the love and so proud of the impact and his ability to connect all these people across the world. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming, and yet I'm not surprised by it one bit, because he was just an incredible person and human being, and so I just love that he had this impact, and that you're all connected because he was here, and we're still in shock. We're still trying to process all this, and my heart is both broken and full at the same time because of the love I'm seeing here. It's just tremendous, and I hope that you all continue to have this love and energy in this community, because I know that's exactly what he would have wanted, and I am just in awe of you all, and I am thankful that there are so many wonderful people in the world that he was connected with.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. That was.
I'm glad
It's
we.
very
yeah,
touching.
I'm glad we could show you as a family, what Zoo meant to all of us as well.
He loved you guys so much, and I remember hearing about Ricey and about Flowery Squirrel and all.
He said he would talk about us.
Yeah,
in
and
his
Coco
personal
Pelly
life.
Bob and
Yeah.
everybody, and just you meant so much to him. I hope you know that. He was just, he loved you guys so much, and I am grateful that he had you as a community to connect with. And I'm honored to have been his brother and to be his brother. I'm really proud. I'm sad, but I'm proud too, because I love that he put this positivity out into the world and just what has happened. It's tremendous. I knew he really connected a lot of people, but just in the last several weeks, the extent of the impact is just truly overwhelming to me, and it gives me hope for the world and humanity. It's good to know that there are good people out there.
Yeah, very well said. Very touching.
Well said, sir. Yeah. There are some good people out here. There are one or two. There's 3 or 4 of us hanging around. Most of us are watching this stream now, so maybe more than 1 or 2. Maybe pushing 200 at least.
You know, I don't want to be long-winded. I'll just say from the bottom of my heart to all of you, on behalf of myself and my beautiful wife, Tracy, thank you all for being his friends and being part of his community and just, you know, being motivated or touched by whatever he did. Because I think while I'm gonna miss him, it does me good to know that you all have connected, and that his legacy is long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He lives on in all of us.
He does.
I
And
think
whilst we
that's
can't miss
some
him as much as
consolation.
we can't miss him as much as you will, and the family, but we're still going to miss him.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Well,
So thank you, and our love to you and Tracy and the family and Dave and.
Thank you very much.
Chris
And
and
Thank you
Dad
so
and-
much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
thank you
for being
very
here.
much for coming.
It's appreciated.
It's a lot to us.
And come back.
And come back, yeah. Don't be a stranger. Stay around. Even if it's not playing the game, just come say hi. Yeah.
I'll be a stranger.
No, don't be a stranger. Cool.
You know, and the other cool thing that it just popped into my mind now, when Zoo bought that new steering thing, the pilot steering thing. He
Oh,
was
yeah, the
like a little
joystick thing,
kid
yeah.
on
Yeah.
Christmas Day with that fucking
Yeah.
huge grin on his face, all excited to use this thing. I'm so glad he actually got to play with that.
He did, yeah.
Is it a Hono?
Hotas,
I don't know
yeah,
what he
Hotas.
called that thing. Hotas or
Hands
something
on
like that.
stick and throttle. Yeah. Throttle and
Yes.
stick. Hotas.
Yes.
For playing Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen and that sort of thing.
You know,
it
that a
makes
grown
life
ass
a lot
man can
easier.
get that excited and look so chirpy, just, you know. Yeah.
He'd only
Gotta
be able
love
to
him.
play it for like maybe 30 minutes and then he'd have to put it down and yeah.
Yeah. But
Made
it's
my
so
heart
enjoyable.
happy that he had so much fun with it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I think we've probably got time for maybe 1 or 2 more little visits before
Well,
we
my
need to.
power didn't cut off, so we've got lots
Well,
of
that's
time.
good. Well,
Yay.
That's good.
Ah.
All the time in the world.
The generator worked.
Flowery
To a certain
is
extent, some
ready-
of us need some sleep eventually, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, Flowery said he was ready to do a 6-hour stream.
I don't know.
6
Well,
hours, okay.
There you go.
All right, let's
My
see.
recommendation was 2, and we've passed that already. So
Yeah. I mean, but there's just so many people
By a
and so many
stretch.
people that want to.
Oh, I know, I know. I know. Okay, so where next? Where are we going to go next?
Let's
see who's next in the
So
Larry?
Mataya Mo is asking to see if they can we can visit theirs in the chat.
We
Apparently
can
it's in the-
try if we can see it, yeah, or if you can maybe join in on. Well, no, we'll have to see it, yeah. I think.
It's
Apparently
a,
it's in
I
the- it's in the
see
list,
I see APGs
Is
and
it?
I see Katrine's there in the list.
Hang on, let
So
me see
what,
what we've got.
what is Matayamo's in-game?
Yeah, is it the same name?
Could be.
What do I say?
I still
Yes,
vote
hello.
For,
Yes, hi,
I vote
Draco.
for Nemo's. Draco.
Yeah, we can't see Nemo's.
Yeah, I
I
can't
tried
see
to go
his.
to Nemo's, but I couldn't go there.
Can't see it.
I know
currently.
everyone would love it. Nemo's base is really awesome. He put a lot of effort.
He
like
made-
everyone,
It looks,
you know.
It looks just like Zoo's logo.
Yeah, he made
Yeah.
Sue's logo.
Yeah, almost to the T.
Almost
So
to the
Mataya
T.
Mo is in the green room as well, and it's called Zoo's Journey On. Can we
Zoo's
see
Journey
Zoo's
On.
Journey On?
Okay. I couldn't see his name, but let's see.
I can see Zoo's
That's it.
base. Yes, Draken.
You're still
Hey,
an hour behind me, Flowery, so we shouldn't be talking about that yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and it's weekend, mate.
Oh, cheers.
Oh.
And you've got wine.
Cheers, Ricey.
Yes.
Was it Forward Fallen Traveler? Was that it?
No, Zoo's Journey On.
Zoo's turning on.
But they are in the green room if we're to chat with them. Not seeing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it in our instance.
No.
No.
That's mildly annoying. We're seeing Zoo's base, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Wasn't seeing that before.
Can we check that one?
We could
222
try,
station.
but it wouldn't.
It may be there. It might not.
It might be there. It might
Sorry,
not.
Dave uploaded it earlier. It might be there now.
Drucifer's? You could check out Drucifer's. That one is also.
Oh, that one's here. Drew's base is here. We could check out his base.
I'm not seeing that, but.
There it is. There it is. You just pass it. Go down one.
No, I'm Let me
Sorry,
grab
whose
my
stream you
ship
looking
out.
at? On set.
Yours.
Mine.
Oh, yours,
Yeah.
Ricey's. Yeah.
Right.
It's just like the X symbol. You did like a curve, a dot, and then another curve. Go
Okay.
down one.
Yeah.
Go down one.
Here, I'll fly to it and
Oh, there. Yes.
follow me.
That one.
Downloading data. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got downloading.
Enable.
Nope.
Is it this one with the where the name is just like an X?
Yes. yes.
Like a bracket
It just
dot
says
bracket,
current
yeah.
system for me, but let's see.
Yeah, it
Your
won't
current
download for me.
system will not download.
No, if it
Yeah.
says current
Here,
system, it won't download.
I'm flying to it
Bob,
now.
It even gave me the name of
Oh, there it
everything,
is.
and it still didn't download.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
I'm flying to it now.
Yeah. Downloading data.
You're doing it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't work.
Yeah, so
Don't
we have to
do
kind
it,
of.
it says.
We'll just
follow
have to
you.
do it this
That's
way.
just going.
Well, we don't have time to download. You know, it's not working. Teleporting's not working. We just gotta fly.
Oh, so
Oh,
Sassy
Saz.
knows
agree.
exactly where it is.
Calm
Yes.
down, Saz. Calm down.
I found it
Can't
while
get
you guys were
snapshots
looking through the teleporter.
What have you found?
Drew's base. I found it while you were looking through the
Yeah, the
teleporter.
chances are it won't load for us because it's not in the teleporter system. But there you go. We shall follow you nonetheless, blindly into the black,
Yes.
just to see what we can find.
It's an adventure.
It is.
It may load for
Yeah,
you
just to
because
know.
I can see it. I mean, that's what we're all hoping.
Yeah,
you've
Moose,
been there,
my
we
my
haven't.
base name also didn't change, and then all of a sudden it changed. I don't know. It's a bit wonky. We're testing the limits of the game here, I think. With all these
Absolutely.
bases.
And there's no rhyme or reason as how it worked.
Yeah, that's what Zoo's community night did. You know, a lot of the time was testing the limits of the
Broke
game.
No Man's Sky. Yes, it did.
I don't
While
think the
you guys
servers.
are headed there, I'll just bring in Dario.
Oh,
Alright.
cool. Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, absolutely.
At least 4 hours.
Hey, Dario.
Hi, Dario.
Hi.
Dario voice.
I've been in the green room. I'm just used to chatting in here.
Not anymore. You're live on YouTube. Welcome.
Well,
Yeah, you're live
hello,
on
everybody. I'm
YouTube.
so glad I turned off everybody else's sound.
Are you well?
Goodness,
Hello.
what a treat to really hear everybody's story. I know everybody has their own story and maybe a whole lot of stories, but I just wanted to mention a couple of things. One, I hope that Sue's family is still listening, or at least they'll listen back. They know they're invited any community night. We'd love to have them. I know they were kind of surprised at all the people and the outpouring, and I said, you need to come to, you'll be surprised if you come to community night. So yeah, I just wanted them to know that of course we'd love to have them. I also wanted to say that I started playing No Man's Sky in 2016 with my brother, but before that we'd played other games with the family, a big group of people, but pretty much he stopped playing, so I was kind of a loner playing, and I play through Steam, and that's how I was introduced to Xxiou for the first time. It's because he has posted so many videos on Steam, and
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
he has done, all the updates, every detail of every little thing. He would just chew down to the minute little pieces. And then, of course, he loved his speculation videos. But the funny little things that he would do and say, you know, would catch me off guard sometimes, because I'm probably almost old enough to be his parent, but a little different generational humor, right? And at first, like when I'd hear him on Flurries, I'd go, well, why is he saying that? You know, and then I realized he was doing it all for a reaction, because Flowery was the perfect candidate.
Victim.
Yes, victim. Yes, exactly. And one of their most recent, when Flower was trying to do Expedition 10, and Zoo was just trying to boss him around. You need to come over here. Why are you even doing that? These are the, you know, you're on your own. You took a bunny path or squirrel path or whatever. Yeah, it was so, I had to post afterwards and say it reminded me of being at Thanksgiving with the family, and just how we'd all talk to each other. It was just so beautiful, and that's how it felt at the time, right? But I just also, I haven't heard anybody say how he's added, I don't know if it's 6 months, about a year, I think less than a year, Zeus started saying, I'm on the YouTube, on the internet, just on purpose, like, in case anybody doesn't know, it's on the internet.
On the internet, yes, absolutely.
He just had such a
hilarious,
yes, a strange kind of, if you weren't paying attention, he'd come around and elbow you in the back so that you would realize how funny that was.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
and I just, when I hear everyone's voice, and I might not speak up all the time, but it's lovely to hear all of your voices. And when we go through a hard time, it's lovely to see the camaraderie. I don't think I said that right, but just see the friendship and backing each other up, and people saying in chat, got you, you know, 07, big hugs, whatever it is. You know, I'm laughing at the same thing Kel laughs at a lot of time, or I have the same reaction, and I'll be typing something out, and then she hits
She says it.
Yeah, it's like I'm thinking the same thing, but yeah, I just want to say thank you to all of you for keeping this going. It's been really hard the last couple of weeks not having the community nights and not doing the quote unquote normal things, because I missed Zoo already. I mean, I heard his voice in my head for like a week, and I just wanted to say, you know, what the bleep, dude, you know, and but I know everybody's struggling and having to get their own time to go through everything, and so I know he's saying, get back to it, guys. You know, so I know, just want to reach out and say thank you so much for everything, you guys, and sticking together, and I'll try to join in more.
Thank you.
All right,
Daryl.
thank you,
Thanks,
Daryl.
Daryl.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank you.
very much.
Hug
Thank you,
you.
guys.
Yeah, love you.
Thanks.
Love you lots. And this base now, at least on my stream, is rendered in pretty much, I think, as
Look at that.
Have you seen this
know.
beautiful
I was
logo?
spoiled
This is
seeing it
this is
before
the
him.
exact X that Zoo has on his Zoo Games, the name.
It looks
That's done so
amazing
well.
at night.
Amazing.
That glows.
Yeah.
Sorcery.
And the see-through pyramid with just the leaves. Yeah, oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a different touch right there.
Yeah.
And that kaleidoscope just hanging over the top.
And that
Very
bridge, I mean, don't you know,
just the
don't
bridge
just
is
look at it
cool.
like that. That's not an easy thing to do.
It's not. That's
Yeah,
hard.
that slow
I'm
tilt there.
such a fangirl of his builds.
Yeah.
And I, you know, I, yeah, there.
Well built, Mr. Drucifer. Well built. With a zoo tube in the middle.
Yes. Zoo tube in the middle.
So
I might
Sazzy
go a
was
little more
Was Drew copying you, or were you copying Drew when you had a little zoo tube in the middle of your build?
I think everyone was. I think a lot of the community is putting a zoo tube.
Gonna do
in
that.
your,
Yeah.
in
Wow,
your
look at the glow in that zoo tube.
Yeah,
That's
It
a
looks like
glowing zoo
fluid.
tube.
It looks like liquid.
Doesn't it?
That's awesome.
You're liquid.
You're liquid.
No, you're liquid.
Oh, liquid you.
Oh, Drew's in the
I-
chat. No,
Air
Drew, no,
liquid.
amazing, buddy. Absolutely amazing. Look at this.
Oh wow,
Just
look
the
at
way
this.
the foliage climbs up the
Why is he say
corners.
foliage again? Please.
Foliage.
Yes.
Sorry. Say it slower now. Come on.
Say it slower and deeper.
Oh,
Foliage.
nine. Oh, no.
No.
That's right up there.
That
with
just turned wrong. Gosh, guys. Can't take me anywhere.
I'm
Can't take you anywhere, Kel.
I am good.
Look
at that.
The first thing I thought about building was, of course, the pyramid and the kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
But there's no way one can do anything of seeing this. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
I was like, yeah, now I have to like tear mine down and rebuild it because it was the exact same.
Yeah, I'm glad I built mine before I looked at anything else. So I can't go back and change, or it's done.
I thought I was going to use days, but now I'm going to use months.
I just want to
Gorgeous,
know, are those
absolutely
marshmallows?
gorgeous,
Because,
Drew.
I'm suddenly hungry.
Elle's being
Stunning
modest,
job.
but she has a beautiful base here too.
Do you have a beautiful
Yeah.
base? Thank you.
You have a beautiful face.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh.
Your face.
Oh, except when it's like laughing hysterically.
Angry.
Angry or
And the
cursing.
tears are
and
just
things.
Except
pouring
for when my
out,
face
rolling
is out
down your
loud.
face. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have it. I have a very ugly crying face.
I want to take a
Mhm.
closer look at these little garden blocks.
Yeah, I mean, you keep seeing stuff with it. Drucifer's builds is always like that. Like, you'll keep finding stuff.
It's just simple yet complex at the same time.
I know, right? Layers and layers.
What's that? Oh, wow.
The aesthetics
Actually-
this kid has. Jeez.
The wires. He used the wires as a. I just want to see, did he do that on purpose on all of them or not?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're looking at.
What
I
are
was
you
looking at that red line in the middle
Mhm.
there of the. That looks amazing.
There's a few
It's not
techniques
intended,
in
but-
here that the flipping. You recognize some of these base parts here, these rocks. That you flip them and push them into the ground. The base of the
Yeah.
the pyramid.
Look
here.
at that. Yeah, I'm really in awe of everyone's imagination and creativity when it comes to this game. I don't
It's
know where
empowering.
you guys get this from.
I don't
how do you
know.
dream this up?
I
Oh,
get
and there's
inspired by you guys all
frigates
the
up
time.
there flying right above it too. It's wow, it's gorgeous.
I'm like, what frigates? What are you
Oh, I
talking
see.
about?
I see them. In my instance, there are
Yes,
frigates
yes,
up there.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Just this thing up at the top, in the middle of the top of the pyramid, is just fascinating.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mhm.
You know what that is, right?
It's fascinating.
Anybody?
Well,
you know what?
That's the correct answer.
It's the Druid sphere.
Yeah, it's the
Drusosphere.
Drusosphere.
The
Drusosphere.
Yeah, Zoo used to take the Mickey out of Drew and Enya and with their cult, evil cult, with their buildings.
Sorcery
The building
Yes.
sorcery, yes.
and dungeons.
Mhm.
There's probably a dungeon. Be careful.
Well, there might be.
Yeah, that is. Well, I don't. He said he wouldn't build
mean,
one here.
A basement. Or
Start naming the parts, yeah. I feel like we could.
Yeah. Yeah, Drew said he
is
would
that
hold
even a
off
thing?
on the dungeon on this build, but
Oh,
the other
that's a
ones
shame.
there's a high chance there will be a dungeon.
Yeah, you see, evil.
Look at that. That's just crazy. I can
Beautiful
see the
bolt
parts in the
through.
middle, they're
Should-
the lanterns. I know the spinning block things, but how did you get the stick with the thing on the end? What even is that?
That's
That's
What
one of the
even is that?
lights.
That's the
Is
light.
it? Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those hanging
Yeah.
lights.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, now you say it, I can see it. Yeah.
Just for some sorcery added to it.
Sorcery. And how do you
Undulating
get them that
cubes.
colour? Yes, indeed. And all the things.
We
Put
could
the lanterns in that position in the first place.
Well, we don't have time to really see too many other bases. We could give Zoo's base another chance.
Should we give it a go?
Yeah.
Probably a good place to finish onto. If it renders in, it'd be a
Yeah.
good place to finish, I suppose.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where's the
Have we got a teleporter
portal
anywhere?
Teleporter thingy.
Right over by
Teleporter
me.
thing.
Yeah.
Smaller. Yeah.
It's been shrunken. I'm gonna fly over there because the teleporter hasn't been working for me all day and yesterday.
Where's Jason? Where you at, man?
Over on the
Over
left
there.
side.
Left side.
I'm
There
over
we go.
here.
Oh,
over there.
okay.
Yeah. He's over there.
Gotcha.
I do that
No,
all the
there
time.
we
Like,
go.
right
So apparently.
Well,
we've
how
got-
do there, Ricey?
Oh, hello, Captain Steve.
Hi,
Steve's
Captain
come to say
Steve.
hello. How you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not so bad. You've done an awesome showcase of the bases so far, Ricey.
It's only
They're
two we've
Thank
been
you.
to.
We
Amazing
haven't
bases.
been able to really give multiplayers being multiplayer today, unfortunately, and we haven't been
Yeah.
able to see them all.
Yeah, there's a few people in the green room saying, "Oh, my base isn't in the teleporter terminus," and I was just explaining that I had the same problem with my Halloween event, and that was last Halloween. It's been a year like this. It's a bit of a shame. But,
It is.
People's bases that haven't turned up, what I told people on my Halloween event was to upload them again, and then I went back a couple of days later, and it seems to be the last 12 or so that get uploaded, and you have to give it a good 4 days before they reappear. It took ages for me to showcase them all. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're able to showcase them. I think we're sort of talking about 180 to 200 bases here on the planet now.
It's a lot of content.
Nice. I've got a full render on Zoo's base.
Oh, you do?
Because I had to download
Yeah.
it, so it
Oh,
wouldn't
very
do it.
cool.
All right, let me.
Maybe that last upload worked.
Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Look at that.
Oh, it's starting to come in already. Well, let's see if it's a full
Yeah,
render.
it loaded in real quick.
Bryce, what time
get
is it
down
and
to-
where you are right now?
Where I am, it's
Yes.
20 to 2 in the morning.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it around midnight? Because usually the servers do something
It
special
may have
at
reset.
midnight
Yeah,
or
it may
something.
have reset after midnight. You never know.
Okay, not all of it has loaded in.
I'm heading
The
down.
majority, Sassy.
Yeah.
Stop nitpicking.
I'm not
Stop
nitpicking.
nitpicking.
I'm not. I remember it took like 10 minutes for more parts to load in. It's a very large base. A lot of parts.
There's lots of bits to it, and I'm seeing nothing at the minute. So.
Oh my soul! I still see.
Yeah,
I
I've
still
seen,
see
like,
the
2 pieces.
light. I see the
You
light
did-
floor tile on top of the huge pyramid. Yeah, I'm
Let
sure
me
he
just,
deleted it, but it's.
Must have already be there, right?
Yeah.
No, that thing on the top of the pyramid was there in the base.
Yeah, he's supposed to delete that.
It's starting to come in. There's some bits, and we'll give it a
That's
second.
probably
just to
why
see
he
if it
left.
comes
Yeah.
out.
Supposed
It
to.
makes it
Whatever.
unique.
yeah.
It's unique, yeah.
There's no supposed to in No Man's Sky.
Yeah, you see, that's
Yeah. So Steve,
that's me giving him a hard time. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
yes, Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve, what's your thoughts on Zoo?
Well, Zoo, he wasn't scared to speculate. I mean, there was no holds barred of his speculation. It was. I used to love watching his videos on speculation to hear his take, and rolled off of each other was the old speculation stuff. And what he did for the community on the community event nights, and how he looped you in and helped build your channel up, and I could see that there was camaraderie there and things, and that was always great. I always meant to jump in, but Friday nights after I do the weekend mission run, I've always promised Ivy that we'll watch a movie, and that's our Friday nights.
Yeah.
And I just kept putting off and putting off. I wish I didn't put off. I wish I would have made more contact with Zoo, to be fair. But at the same time, I really hope it's something that you continue doing. I know that, there's the pet egg giveaways. I still get people asking me for pet eggs now. So I'd imagine that there's something to do there on the Fridays to give away. You're still going to be doing things on a Friday, Ricey?
That's our plan. Yeah, we'll carry on.
Best
Hello
we
Games, Hello
can.
Sky multiplayer, depending. Yes, that is the
Multiplayer,
plan. Is to
yeah.
keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
And just battle on through.
Multiplayer providing.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to put a disclaimer. Like I know we used to be able to have 32 players, but now, it's
Well,
maybe
I mean,
maybe
I mean,
8.
Push comes to shove, we just meet in game and give you the egg.
Yeah, we just have to
I
juggle
mean,
it.
you're gonna get an egg.
Just modify how it's done.
Yeah, modify
For
how
those
it's
of you
done.
that didn't know, Zoo
Right,
as
people,
hidden
cheers, buddy.
the
you
teleport
just
or the terminus. Look at that. It's so small. I looked for this thing for ages. And
Oh yes, it's
there
down.
it
It's
is.
tucked down there by the desk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still don't,
Small
not
little
sure I can
dinky
see
toy
that yet.
there.
It is
Yeah,
loading
there
in
it is.
slowly but surely.
Something that Zoo always also managed to do was get the patch notes out lightning quick. I'd seen
Yeah.
Zoo's video before I saw Hello Games' post. I was like, what the fuck did he do that?
I'd say that,
He'd wake up
within
at
5 seconds.
Yeah.
It was there. Bosh. Ooh.
Yeah.
He'd wake up at the
Amazing.
crack of dawn and get a video out.
Even if it was just like 2 or 3 bullet points, it'd have a video on it. It was like, what the? Yeah, I missed that.
He would be quiet for 10 minutes, and then, oh yeah, I just finished the video. I just put it.
Yeah.
Like, what? Wait, it's
Yeah.
great.
Oh dear. Well, thanks for staying up.
I must say, everybody.
Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, all the bases that I've seen so far have been freaking awesome. I just hope wherever Zoo is, he can see this, because it's a tribute. It really is. It's a tribute and then some. And everybody that's been featured, and everybody that hasn't, that has taken part, sterling effort. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure he's seen what's going on.
And there's no way that we can, show even close to everything that's been done here. But I mean, we will all visit these bases throughout the weeks to come. And
We'll carry
I
on.
make a plan of visiting each and every base I can find.
Yeah,
I'm sure Zoo
for
would
sure.
have loved.
Yeah.
He would have loved this. He loves this.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
next weekend I will.
I got you.
Thanks, on
And share your bases.
Yeah, just keep uploading and keep them coming.
Posting and sharing and
Yeah, I can hear him in my head right now.
What's he
Okay,
saying?
Flowery, you make a video on one of the 3 builds.
On the
or something
faces,
like
yeah.
that.
Yep.
Bro.
Make a video. Make a video.
You gotta get on it.
Yeah, he'd be
What is
saying
interesting
what
to me, though, is,
he'd make a short. You have time to make a short. Like, no, I don't have time to make a short. I don't have time. I don't even have time to make a short. So.
What is interesting though is that we've come to this base that is Zoo's. Thankfully, I tried to upload it and Dave's uploaded it again. The only thing really that's rendered in for me is the kaleidoscope. Looking at the stream.
Oh, yeah. For me,
Yeah.
I've got everything. Welcome,
Laura's got
Azirath.
Yeah. Mad, isn't it? What comes in
Yeah,
first?
I can even see the big. But I portaled, and it was maybe it's because I was here earlier today. I don't know.
Yeah,
Could be, yeah. I couldn't portal in; it wouldn't download for me, so I had to follow you in.
Yeah, it wouldn't download for me.
It's coming. It's coming. The big pyramid is loading, slowly but surely. The rest of it's not there yet.
I can hear the
We're
bite
off to
going.
bed now, Righty. Thank you very much for letting me say my piece and passing on my respects. And that kaleidoscope, I've got it on my smart TV right now. It looks freaking awesome.
It's a big one. It is a big one. Yeah. Okay, it's not even fully rendered yet, but it's a big one. Yeah. So do feel free to swing. We're in Eisentown, and in fact, there's the glyphs if anybody needs it.
Thanks for.
Take care. Good night, all. Bye bye.
Good night, Captain Steve.
Thanks for coming over.
Appreciate
Ivy,
it.
do you want to say good night?
Night, Ivy.
There you go. Good night, all.
Good night. Look at this little village, this little hobbit village that's
Right?
here underground. Isn't that awesome?
I was trying to find it, but it wasn't loading for me. The village.
You're in a hole.
That's
Under
a
his bridge.
dungeon.
Under
That
the sea.
is the dungeon.
That's the dungeon, yeah. Zoo, all this time he's had his own dungeon.
Little hobbit.
Where's the flowery squirrel? Oh, there's the flowery squirrel. Are you in
I can
camera
hear-
mode or something?
I hear a beatbox here somewhere.
There
Oh,
is, it's by
the
us.
music
there's-
is playing now. Yeah,
by the
earlier it
bridge.
wasn't.
Bridge.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bridge of scariness.
That's a funky bridge.
Yeah, it's funky
It is a
music.
funky bridge. And weirdly, the first thing to render in is the beatbox. Or the bite
Yeah.
beat, sorry. Odd.
Bryce,
And
you
there's
were
the
mentioning we had his brother Dave upload.
Dave and Mike were in, yeah.
Yeah. Some people might not know what that meant.
Yeah. Ostentatious said earlier on that he saw Zoo online on Steam a couple of days ago, and he thought that was. And I said, it's because they've uploaded it.
They had to open up his game and upload it.
That's the only way we could do it.
And
of course, also, I don't know if we mentioned that.
That's what I was asking.
Ricey, I'm not sure if we mentioned it. I might be repeating myself, but Zoo's brother said that he wants us to he's going to work on it so that Zoo's bases, all of them, would be available to all of you, to everyone.
Yes.
If you've got the capability to use, to take a build from outside and bring it into your game with Save Editor, you will be able to do that and place a Zoo base, wherever you want to. Like, for instance, this base or one of his pyramids or something like that. So he wants to kind of keep his builds, in circulation in that way. Which I think
preserved,
is an idea. To preserve it. Yeah.
To preserve it in Blender files or whatever, however we can do it. Yeah. To if you want your own Zoo base on your planet next to your base, then you can have it. So we'll find a way of doing that. Yeah.
Save Editor.
That's awesome.
There's a way to do it through Save Editor.
Yeah, Save Editor and Blender.
We just need to figure out the best way of distributing it and all that sort of stuff. So
it'll probably be on a Google Share file or something like that.
Google Share file, or I can adapt my website to have a page or something. There's many wonderful ways we can do it. So we'll find the best, easiest, simplest way. I like simple things. I'm a simple person. I like simple
there you go.
Yes.
Just keep it easy.
Isaac, good night, buddy. Take care. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everybody, for being here as well. We kind of ignored, not ignored chat, but chat's been going so fast this evening, especially me not being used to having this many people here. So I do appreciate everybody in chat. And hello,
I
and
appreciate you all in chat as well. Sorry I'm not able to personally respond to everybody. I see you, and I'm reading all your comments.
I've been reading it. Yes, yeah.
Best I can.
We've come across we've come across a Jason problem.
Yes.
This is what happens when you have hundreds of people in your chat. It just goes bonkers, and you don't really appreciate it till you're on the receiving end. You're right, Jason. It's all going mad, and I can't read it all.
Try moderating it. Try moderating
it. Dear. I mean, it's amazing, it's beautiful, but wow. Crikey.
When there's 1,000 viewers on a fresh update stream.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
That still blows my mind how you guys manage doing what you're sitting there doing what you're doing right now, and I'm like, you're doing this and this and this and this, because I see the back part of it too, and I'm like, that's just amazing to me. So
absolutely. Oh gosh.
Beautiful.
Maybe one day I'll have Jason's problems at a more consistent level, but this is beautiful.
For all of you. Yeah.
Oh, I doubt it very much. I just do spaceships, crikey.
Yeah, it's just perseverance.
But we just keep going. We just do what we do, don't we?
Yeah.
And we enjoy it, and we have a good laugh. So that's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not bothered about numbers, figures, and all that shenanigans, really. I just enjoy doing what I'm doing.
Oh, eventually we'll be able to tell you to suck it, Racy.
I was gonna say, isn't somebody telling that already?
I'll be in the Suck It gang one day. Maybe, potentially. Depends on Survival Bob, really.
Drucifer mentioned in chat that if somebody would let Nemo join his group to show his base, so just letting you know.
Oh right, okay, yeah, we've had a.
I can jump out of the group, and then Nemo can join you guys.
If you guys can, it's beautiful. It looks just like Zoo's logo.
Should we head to Nemo's to finish with, perhaps?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was looking around.
No, we're gonna
have
to join Nemo, and
yeah,
he'll have to get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, and was yours not coming in, Flowers?
No, Zeus wasn't.
What is it?
Flowers wasn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been at Flowery's base for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's where you guys were sitting.
Yeah, that's about how long it took for it to load.
All right,
Oh,
Nemo,
yeah,
can you join in on us, Nemo?
Can you join me or Saz or Jason? That would be great, Nemo, if Nemo's around.
If Nemo can join the green room, we can bring you in. I don't know if he's hearing us. Can you like
I'll
to?
just be creeping around here at the APG space.
Oh.
Just lurking.
Yeah, he's over in
taking pictures.
Because I couldn't load Nemo's space, but I could load the APG space. So.
Oh, are you still on the instance, Flowery? Let's check.
Should be. He's not been anywhere.
Oh, that's surprise. Yeah, you're still on the instance. All right, we can follow you over to
Can't
APG.
Get to the.
Until Nemo joins in, we can't really
do much.
Yeah.
Where did I park my ship? If anybody watches my streams, it's where did I park my ship? Because I can never remember.
Well, I think they hide the icons.
Yeah.
APG is the godfather of kaleidoscopes. We used to call this APG engines.
Yes,
we still
APG
call it
engines.
that.
That's very true. Yes.
I'm trying to find. Okay, I think I found your icon there. Yep, there you are.
So Saz is following somebody, and I'm following Saz.
Yeah, I found Flowery's icon. I'm going over to APG's build and. Oh, Captain Nemo's entered the system.
Sazzy?
Yes.
There you go.
Where are we going?
We're going to see a beautiful kaleidoscope.
Are we there yet?
We're nearly there. There doesn't seem to be landing pads, so we're gonna have to jetpack. Oh no, well, thank God there's landing pads, because that would be a long way to jetpack.
Wait, you didn't put a landing pad on your pig.
I didn't because I knew they wouldn't render in.
Pads, you just said.
Well, I mean, look at how high this is up. This is very high up.
Just legendary.
It's not letting me land. It won't let me land. All right, fine. I will land down here then.
Oh my word!
I've been kicked off.
This purple.
Date of that. What are those sparkly bits?
What are you looking at, Ricey?
I'm jetpacking a long way up this mountain here.
Looking at
I'll be there eventually.
It's built into a pyramid.
Holy cow! I have been avoiding his streams.
That's just rendered in now.
It's still rendering.
Oh no! I ran out of jetpack. Ow.
Calm down, Saz. Calm down. Calm.
It's
That hurt.
inverted pyramid legs.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, I guess I'll use my camera to get up there.
Look at that.
There's not enough.
Wept.
Is it all gonna load in photo mode?
It's still loading in, but look at that. Yeah, this is what
The kaleidoscope's there.
It's twisted. Things are they not twist, but like
whoa.
Everything's coming in. Oh, it's just getting more beautiful and beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow, look at
A bit more to
this.
load in, but crikey.
Yeah. Holy crap.
I hear some.
Isaac, yeah, Jason's still here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Oh, wish me luck. I won't panic this time now that I know I won't die falling from this height.
Sazzy, you won't die. Or Sazzy, don't die.
Yeah, Sazzy, don't die.
Don't die.
We're immortal.
Yeah. It's only a game.
Yeah, I know.
Zeros and ones.
I made
I'm not
it.
sure I'm saying the
I
same as
made
everybody else is, but it's a bloody good.
It is.
Hey,
give it a while, Ricey.
Look at it.
I think I'm still missing something. Yeah.
Dizzying. Like just.
He's got everything going on in here.
See, this is why part of why I don't play.
Rob says he's been lurking at APG's build all week, watching him build this. I can blink and see why.
Inverted pyramid legs. I mean,
how even do you do that? They're inside out.
Yeah. And it looks different from the other side, right? It's different colors from the other side.
I don't think I can reach you all up there on the platform. I have to stay down here.
You have to jump against the
side of the thing.
No, but there's no way for me to get to your platform. I'm on the pyramid. No, it's not loaded for me.
Well, wait then. Patience, my child. Patience.
I can see both you and Jason up there on the platform.
I could stare at
This is a double-sided kaleidoscope. It looks completely different from the
On
other
the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Can I get over there?
Oh, I see Nemo's there. And Drucifer.
Oh, I
over
made
there.
it. Holy, yeah, it is.
So,
It literally looks alive, yeah.
just to be clear, because I looked up at 3 different streams. This is APG.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
This
APG.
is APG's build.
Look at that.
So it was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Veteran builder.
Veteran builder.
This is the godfather of kaleidoscopes.
Go.
Yeah.
This is he invented kaleidoscopes.
Invented kaleidoscopes.
The
Yeah.
APG engine.
APG engine. That bit in the middle is the APG engine, and he's just built and it's built and it's built.
And the globes, that's a shout out to our friend Zoo. Remember his tutorial?
Yeah.
The globes
Yep.
and then the,
Yeah, the globes in the
fire
middle.
barrels?
Yep.
Yeah, very true.
And Zoo might have been shouting out APG.
Yeah, all this time.
KJ, you're right, he did, yeah. This is all APG. Started it, made it the best. And Zoo loved it so much he did his own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See,
Just
if you look at
saw
it from
this.
the top, if it just all renders in, you've got another X.
Of course,
Look
yeah.
straight
if I come
down
this
on it.
way.
Oh, Oh, that is so cool. There's an X right from above here.
Holy mackerel, I see.
There you go.
It's an inverted pyramid with a kaleidoscope and it's an X from above. I mean, I wish it was all loading in, but it's what I'm seeing. It is stunning.
Wow, so many wows.
Yeah.
Just watching that with Zoo's music in the background.
Yeah, with Zoo's music in the background.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know if anything else is going to load in for me.
Great.
Nemo is on the planet now.
Yeah, I see. Nemo said he's in my group. Let me see. Yeah, Nemo's in my group with Drew. All right, so I can just follow Nemo to his base and then.
Okay, we'll see you there in a second.
That's an awesome build, APG.
Yeah, amazing
I'm blown
APG.
Away, man. Blown away.
Funny enough, he stepped
would
away.
Love this.
He's missing all of this. APG is missing all of this right now.
Yeah.
He stepped
can
away
watch it
for
back.
food.
You can watch it back.
Right, I left my ship down there somewhere.
Yeah, I
Right,
had
where did the
to
park?
I had to leap.
Was my ship naffed off? No, it's there actually.
Is there a teleporter here somewhere that I missed? Maybe.
I just saw their icons.
Just built it.
Yeah, that's right. I can just use any of them, right?
I think so.
You you could.
If I can just access it.
Larry,
Yes, Draco.
I know your Gex legs are short, but you do have a jetpack, you know that.
Thank you, Draco, because I was thinking that.
Draco!
We all thought it. Draco said it.
Draco.
Oh no.
Base terminus. There we go. Got one.
Okay, I'll see. Now I'm on a mission. I want to find one of those on top there.
Yeah,
I think I need to go to the other side.
Down the bottom end.
Yeah, portals haven't been working for me, so I'm just flying over to the base.
Yeah, but we don't know where it is or what it's called, so we can't do that.
No, I see their Captain
You've got
Nemo and
special
Druce first. I found their icons and just went to their icons.
There we go.
Their on foot icons were showing, so it should be
Any excuse.
over there.
I see what you mean, though, Racy, because if they're not showing in your instance, then you don't see their icons.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
See if they're around. Sazziable is yellow. So where's my yellow? Oh, there's my yellow person.
Is Sazziable's icon yellow?
Yes, it is.
Oh, gosh, Saz. I'm sorry.
Things are
Yellow.
slowly loading.
Yellow's my secondary colour.
Oh, I can see Scottish
No, but
rods.
she says everything. She always gets yellow.
The yellow sky? No, that's Flowery who's getting yellow sky. I'm finding blue planets. That's my
Yellow ships.
Yellow ships. Yes.
I've got
Yellow
the-
ships. That's right.
yellow
Let's not
sky
talk about that.
See, I pay attention.
Yellow sky curse.
Okay, now I can't even find Nemo's ball on the list. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for his. All right, I'll fly. I'll fly. Okay.
Fly it, fly it, boy.
Flowery
Fly it.
is a ship.
Fly, boy. Fly get.
The guy calls himself a ship hunter.
Oh.
Oof, that
harsh.
hurt. Yeah, that almost broke my carrot.
Oh no.
So
It's a good
there's.
thing you're in-
Oh, here it comes. There's
Oh,
Driscoll
here it
over
comes.
there. Here it comes.
Oh.
I think I'm underneath and in between.
Now, where are we?
Yeah, we might be.
We're
I'm
we're
stand
at
up here and
the
hug Jason for a minute. Where's
at the
Jason?
pyramid.
Just, we gotta hug each other.
Yes,
Stay
where are
safe.
you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
things are
And then
Oh
you got that.
no.
slowly rendering.
I usually charge, but it's okay this time.
Okay. Like,
I think
I'll
there's a
send some dollar
separate
bills your way.
Discord room for that.
I wonder if you guys can see me.
I can't see anything at the minute. I've got a Jason head in the way. It's fine.
I've been kind of hanging out and just sitting in the pews.
Yeah, not everything is loading, Nemo.
It's
Oh,
rendering
Nemo.
slowly but
We got
surely.
some, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Who's
to give it a
standing
while.
up there?
Right, I'll be
Who's
right
that?
back.
He was asking me to follow, but I it's not all
I'm just gonna
rendered.
wait for it to render. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, Ricey. Okay, there we go. It's starting to pop in.
I think what Nemo was saying is basically if you follow him, it'll
It'll-
load up.
Oh, okay. I can.
I'm
I
gonna
can
try and stand on one of those pieces. There we go.
Don't forget to look up when you come inside.
Yeah, no, those pieces haven't rendered in yet.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just stay put.
Wait, outsider. Don't forget to. Is that a thing?
Don't forget to look up
When you're inside?
when you're inside.
Oh, it's starting to the exterior detail still isn't fully rendered, but it's starting to.
You might
Yeah,
see my
it's getting
cooler
there.
outside. I
Is your
parked my
cooker hanging out?
Yeah, I
What?
parked it outside. Yeah.
Who's shooting?
I think
By its schoolyard.
that's Nemo.
YouTube that guy.
Things are. Oh, I
What's
should
the
I should wait. I
story
should
with
wait
the
till more.
carrot? Oh, so Chaotic Serenity is asking, what's the story with the carrot?
Inside
well,
joke.
It started with one of Zoo's random acts of randomness, where he asked me, Flowery, is it true what they say that men in South Africa wear carrots on their belts to, as a symbol of their status? And I just had no choice but to say yes. It's true.
I mean-
And ever since then, I have to carry a carrot around, and everyone thinks I'm crazy.
And
you have to
the
wear it
lore
on
just
your
kept
belt.
on building, about the carrot.
And it just kind of stuck, It's just now one of those things.
Now it's a
Joe
thing.
J
I mean, we're
actually,
even good with the carrot guy now.
yeah,
Yeah.
Joe J built a whole base you know, just for that carrot thing. He's
A
got a whole
carrot
carrot base.
factory. Carrot
Yeah.
factory.
Now when Flowery walks down the street, people will be like, "Oh, maybe I should start wearing a carrot." Oh damn.
Yeah, it works. Oh, there's
Good
Nemo.
job.
Hello, Nemo.
The trick is,
So what? Where do we go? What do we do?
Crazy for carrot in the carrot, or crazy for not carrot.
Yeah.
So how does this base work then,
Oh.
Nemo? How does it work?
Well, as
Oh,
soon as it's
okay.
rendered in, I think you just walk into the front part of it.
Yeah.
I've got most of it here now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I still can't see the.
Not the exterior detail is still loading in. There's still more.
I've got it.
There we
I've
go.
got it.
There we go.
You guys see my
Started loading
kugler
now.
out there? I left my kugler out there. Can you see it?
Have you dropped your kukla somewhere? Oh no.
Yeah, it's outside.
Let me check the. Yeah, you're not in my instance, Onsetter.
So let's go with.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream, Sazzy, and I'm at
That
actually
door was
sitting in the
huge.
front
Oh,
row.
look at this! It's like a church.
Whoa! It is a church. What?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's a whole.
Oh.
It's really, really beautiful. Here we go. it's
Yeah,
loaded
you
in.
you
Look at the
gotta look
outside,
up
the detail.
if it's rendered in.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the ceiling is something to it's something to see.
Yes.
Oh,
There's a
those are
whole
the
galaxy.
things.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I don't think it's fully here, but enough of it is.
No, it is. It's fine, Saz. We've got
Yeah.
it. It's all right. It's all here.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I've seen this when as he was working on it, and I'm like questioning if he added
there's
more.
actually
or-
more to
Oh!
it. Yeah.
I just found a carrot.
You found it.
Winner, winner.
Please tell us that was it.
It's
At
for me
least
to
a
know
carrot.
and you to find out.
Oh.
Give it back
that-
to Flowery. He's very partial to it.
Oh my God, is that
Subscribe.
Oh,
is that
bless
green
you,
blob
Nemo.
supposed to be me?
I think so.
Oh, I found
Protogek.
Zoo. Zoo loved the blob fauna.
Yeah, he did. Look at this. So as you walk in, you've got the X with the
Yes.
light fissures,
Yeah.
making a green X there, and then as you walk up, you'll see that there's actually a sarcophagus or a,
There is. I've just
Yeah.
seen that. It's lovely.
with the
He's on the. Oh, that's that's
Yeah,
really
it's a
good.
beautiful touch. There. The X above it.
with that.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the if everything's loaded on the exterior yet. Oh, it has. Oh, did you see the
Yeah.
supersize planetary? I think it's not a planetary globe.
Yeah, I saw that. I actually want to get married. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Flowery.
Flowery.
Lot flowery, but
that-
I'm not
Yeah.
really interested.
I'm not wearing a carrot for nothing.
Understood.
But you can't find a
Yeah,
carrot lover.
that makes
That's-
sense.
Part of
Yeah.
the gallery.
Status symbol.
It's beautiful. It's really giving me the church vibe.
Yes, yes.
Gorgeous.
These beautiful big statues. Yeah.
Well, that's probably why
course,
part of
this-
it won't render, because it's holy.
Wow.
Bob. Dad jokes.
I'm glad I waited for the record to see this
Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
Mhm.
because he was building in Discord, and I wanted to see it like this, and I'm glad.
Yeah, we weren't sure if any bases would load, and I'm glad that at least we were just able to see
See a
some
few, good one,
some of
yeah.
them.
Yeah,
And
we
of
kind
course, if
managed
you want
put
to
the
come
whole
to
galaxy
Eisentown,
inside.
if you want to come to Eisentown, Galaxy number 10, glyphs on the screen right now. You can
Oh
visit
yeah,
these
in
bases.
game yourself.
Just
is
come
the
visit.
best.
Just come,
Yeah,
just
Victor,
come and
I
see for
agree.
yourself. The stream is great, but it doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't.
Never on adults.
And I think it was really,
Absolutely
really
amazing.
awesome that we had the chance to show his family, just how much Zoo meant to all of us in the community. And
Yeah, and these things take a long time to look. These big, massive curtains that they're a piece that I recognise.
Yeah,
They're normally
those
quite
massive
small.
curtains.
They're
Yeah,
Yes.
He's got a trick to do there.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, this
Isaac,
is so
you're right. It is
beautiful.
epic. It is epic.
Yeah.
And let's show you guys the outside again, because that's just as epic.
Right, yeah, right.
So
So you're
you,
going
you
up
can
there,
see
yeah.
this. There's a look at this vault door basically that he made here. It's gonna close it all up.
I don't
And
know
then
if
look at the patterns on the pyramid itself. It's the real Stargate pyramid. Isn't that awesome?
I don't know if Nemo can hear me, but Zoo, I think Zoo would do it.
He would have gone nuts over that.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like all one for one for his logo. It's amazing.
No, Scottish Rod. Yeah, Rod. If you want to join in, we can look at your base as well. Actually, I think.
Yeah, actually,
I
I
think
saw,
yours will be amazing as well.
I saw Scottish Rod's base in the list now, so I'll be able to portal there hopefully.
I saw it there. It wouldn't download, but Rod's in the
Oh.
chat. So if you want to join us, absolutely, please do. Yeah, that'd be amazing, buddy. Yeah.
I just want to stand here from a distance and just look at this.
I've got a camera mode just looking at the outside. It's stunning. Oh, there's a thing on top as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, supersized that part.
Feisty.
That.
You know,
Look at
I'm gonna ask, but you don't have to do it like this second. Would you be able to show it during the day too?
Into daytime, yeah.
Yeah, just like our. There we go.
Holy mackerel!
Look at that.
Mackerel is holy.
Well,
Uh,
it's just the words that came out of my mouth.
We're friends, Rod, aren't we? Do you want to come into the voice chat as well, Rod?
Oh, it's okay. I love holy mackerel.
Hang on one sec.
That just sounds fishy to me.
I brought him in.
Oh, hey, Rod. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Rod.
All right.
Hey, Rod.
Rod.
Can you still hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Got you. Look at this
I'm
base,
running
man.
in now, so
What do you think to Nemo's base? It's absolutely stunning.
got some of the stream. I have to build a base tutorial on how to create a carrot for flowering.
How to create a flowery carrot. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm going, oh, I could do this. I could do that. You know,
those are little.
that'd be silly.
Sorry, little pieces on top of big pieces, and
Yeah, it's got cladding on the outside.
yes, holy mackerel!
Wow.
Yeah, brilliant, Nemo, brilliant.
What a job.
I think I'll need a game invite.
Yeah.
Where did you think? I mean, what part of your brain did this come from? The sorcery.
Oh, Onsetter, you want to hand out the kukler egg? So Zoo had this invented the kukler. And Onsetter, it's a type of bird, a type of tropical bird, and
I should be there. I'll be under Scottish Rod. I'll be offline, but I'll be online.
and Onsetter
Yeah,
made
we're gonna
brought it to
visit your
life.
base now,
Yeah.
Rod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pop out, you guys. Seriously, it was
Alright.
a joy to be with you guys.
Yeah, Jason,
Alright,
thank you so
Jason.
much for
Jason, thank you for being
staying
here,
so
buddy.
long.
Jason, thanks for coming in. It's great seeing you here.
Appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Yeah.
It was awesome
Yeah,
being here
and
with you guys.
we
Seriously.
love your content, Jason. I'm a big fan.
Well, thank you.
Big fans all
I
around.
love all your channel. Yes, I love it. I love watching you guys. It's amazing.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
being here.
I hope you have a great night, Jason. Thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me. Seriously, it was awesome being here.
You
Cheers.
zipped away before I got to give you a kukler.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'll
he's
get you
gone.
next time.
All right.
Thanks, Jason. Take care, buddy. See you soon.
See you later,
Bye.
Jason. Can you see me now? Right,
Let's have a
I've
look.
just put myself online.
Friends list. Oh, we are friends. Oh, are we friends?
Yeah, well, I've added you to my list, so.
All right. Okay. No.
I don't think you're on my list. Yeah.
Not seeing a Scott. Why am I not seeing a Scottish friend?
No, it's downloading, so it's not gonna work.
We're not friends.
Rod, just in this voice chat here, the room that we're in now, on the voice chat on the right hand side, can you pop your friend code in?
Yep.
So. Sorry, everybody. Technical hitch while we just do friend codes and stuff.
Third time.
Where'd I put it?
Trade you.
Where did I type it? Sorry.
So in the Discord voice chat that we're in now, on the right hand side, you can click the little speech box in the top right hand corner, and there's a text chat that will pop out. Unless somebody has Scottish Rod's friend code, unless I can see Kurt's typing.
That might have it.
That I don't have in my list.
No.
Okay, so I will have to make another plan. Yeah, if anyone can get to Rod's base, then I can just maybe kind of fly there.
Oh,
Yeah,
he says.
I didn't see it in
It's on the left.
the list.
Oh, right.
Look at this flying proto gig.
Yeah, Rosie, I was going to say, I just read that.
Is this a fake or what? Is this the Kukler?
Yeah, that's the
That's
Kukler.
the kukler. Did I not?
Oh
I
my
gave you an
god,
egg.
it's beautiful. No, you did not.
No, you didn't.
No.
Give you an egg right now. Hold on.
The
I'll give
colors
you a
are probably
Zoofly as well.
different for us. It's brown and green, but the colors will be different out of multiplayer.
That is so cool.
I love him.
Just imagine a more vibrant color. That's what the Kukler is.
Oh, I love him.
Mhm.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, I gave you a Zoofly too.
Has anybody managed to get to Rod's base by any chance?
I'm doing the friend code now.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I need to save these eggs now quickly. Where's my? Why do I always ask this? Where's my ship?
Sazzy,
That's an annoying question.
do you have both
Where's
eggs?
my ship?
No, I don't have them.
They hide the icon.
Oh, it failed.
Hold on a second.
On the No Man's Sky app, that's a good point, actually.
I'm sorry, Sazzy. I thought I gave
You
you.
on Kurt's app?
No, I think we were still working on them at the time. You made some changes since then.
That's exactly
you're not.
Zoo's logo.
You're not on Kurt's app, man. What's going on?
Uncanny.
I've got a bit today. There you go. I sent you a DM.
All right, cool. Ah, there we go. Yeah, 1 second. That's easier. Got it.
Oh, I need to go and donate some water again. I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Dear me. Add No Man's Sky friend. Why are we not friends? Okay, so BV mode.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'm
just
not
have
usually
to.
paying it
I just have to step away for a second.
Yeah.
So I'll be right
All
back.
right, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
81DZ 2KY. Hurrah! Scottish Rod 1.
Yep.
Still can't add you. Man. Or invite you, because PC's a bit of a pain in the bottom when it comes to inviting people, to be fair.
Yeah.
What was the name of the base for Scottish Rod?
I'm so glad my power didn't cut out.
That's
Really,
good, isn't it?
honestly.
Yeah.
Isn't that good luck? That must be
So I-
some kind of.
It's really good to have you here.
Omen. Yeah, so Zoo's looking over you, is what it is. So I can see
Yeah.
Scottish Rod in my
There
list.
you go. Nice.
Scottish Rod's there, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not from that
Oh, wait.
menu, apparently. Like,
I tried now.
Is your multiplayer setting set to enabled?
It's set to naff off. on my multiplayer, yeah. So,
yeah, that is totally a thing.
You know why? Because I'm in Saz's
Oh,
group.
yeah.
Let me leave the
Yes.
group.
Alright.
It's another little light touch that we might
that one.
some might have missed. Look at the flag, half mast.
Half staff.
Here, I'll join
messed
your
up.
group, Flowery. I don't want to lose the instance.
Yeah, Rod. What are you doing, man?
Some light
Still,
snapping.
I can still do nothing with it.
I think.
Oh, you're already in a group. I can't join.
Anybody have the name of Scottish Rod's base?
What did you call it, Rod?
I called it the Eternal Flame of a Traveller.
Oh, that's
Cool.
beautiful.
Nice.
Network enabled. Let's see if I get to where yous are.
I think I did see your base.
Flowery, I think you have to invite me to
Very much,
your
I
group.
think.
It won't let me. It
Do I
says.
have to invite you?
Yeah, because it says.
Okay, let's. Oh,
Because I'm standing right next to you. Thank you.
Jeez, you gave me a fright.
There.
It says I cannot currently invite you.
I have joined the group.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Yes.
jeez, okay. That was quick.
Yep.
Here's Nemo.
No, he's right.
Able to download
He's
base.
right next to you. We've been here. You know, maybe I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed. You know, I was a little sneaky.
Yeah. You know, it is almost 3:30 in the morning, so I'm, the later it gets, the slower I get.
I say.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's the
Setting your
weekend.
settings to friends only.
Yeah.
Fine.
Try that, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can jump in yours. Thank you.
Right, let's
Oh,
do
it's-
anyone. Nick us to it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
My
gonna
friend code is now
fly.
on the screen if you haven't got it already.
I've already got it.
No, all right.
Rod, what is your base called again?
Eternal.
It's Eternal. I've just.
Eternal. That's
Eternal.
I mean, you can just
Eternal
hang on.
Flame of a Traveller.
Eternal Flame of a Traveller.
Oh,
It's there in my list. It just won't download.
Yeah,
That's gonna
it's not
have to
showing me. For me,
Yeah.
that one.
Let's ride.
No, I can't activate yours neither. Actually, at the moment, all the codes are blocked.
Weird, isn't it?
Quick to multiplayer. See if we can join you that way.
Oh, and Rod, it's nice to hear your
Yeah,
voice
that's
outside of a
lovely.
tutorial.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you. Being
Do you not watch Rod's live streams? They're funny.
it's a different time for me.
Well, wake up
Been
different.
It's a different time. I'm on the other side.
No, it's not that one. Oh,
Yeah, it's not showing up for me, so I'll have to follow
buzzed
one
you,
of you.
Flowery. Yeah, I don't see it. If one of you guys go, I
I
can probably
don't
just
see it
follow you
either.
there.
Yeah, I just assumed Rod can join me or not. I mean, I can try and join you, Rod. Are you
I'm loading back in again.
okay?
I'll try to see if I can get you through the multiplayer window, but I can't see anyone.
Let's see if I go from the
Oh, Rob, it's mental. I tell you. So are you in game now, Rod?
I am just about to be.
Okay, because you're not in mine. So if I jump out to multiplayer menu, I might be able to see you. Let me just make a save. Where did I park my ship? Again.
Network.
I mean, sometimes I'm glad that we have all these different ways to join up in
Break
game.
things, yeah.
But at the same time, it would be. I sometimes wonder if it would be better if it was just one, and then we could be like, all right, it doesn't work.
It's this,
Instead of well, let's try avenues A, B, C, and then D.
Right, let me go
And
back
then-
to mode select. Yes.
Yeah, an hour goes by and try it again.
Multiplayer. Scottish Rod. Scottish Rod playing alone. There you are.
Yay!
And boom. Right, let's see if that works.
Hopefully you're still in
Yeah, future
our
dead
instance.
guy. Good to be here. Wish it were better. Say absolutely here. Absolutely. And apparently Jalila says that Scottish Rod plays the best. Plays the best music. Yeah. We are. Right. So we are in a group, and I have a ship. So if everybody would like to join my group, let's go and check out Scottish Rod's base.
All right.
How many people have you got in your group?
How many people
Just
do you?
me and Rod at the minute. So there's enough for Flowery and Saz.
All right, I'm gonna try. I'll go to mode select. Wish me luck.
So go back to mode select. Yeah.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose this instance, but.
Well, you will.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to
Yeah, well, I was
gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna have to.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about the instance. You're joining my instance, which is where me and Rod are for the base. So that's fine.
Yeah, there. Okay, good. I found you in the available sessions. All right, where I'll be able to join in.
So Rod is currently at an archive.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Oh, so your base is on an archive that hasn't rendered in yet. Got you.
It's gonna take
So, might this take a minute?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, maybe.
Frames per
Wait, you can
second.
see me.
Oh, wow.
Yes, you're sitting in the mid-air at the minute.
Yeah, it's probably going to take you quite a few minutes for it to load.
Okay. So there you are. Yes, I can see you. I'm probably stood in the middle of your floor, I imagine.
No. It's all neatly out the way.
Oh, okay. But what you're sat on is not there. So.
I can see that.
It's one of those invisible chairs. There's a thing up there. Okay. Is it going to load?
So you guys can see that it would have been impossible for us to visit all of your bases. Just visiting a couple is already a.
Things are slowly rendering. I visited this base
What's
last
happening
week.
over there?
It was a
It's okay. I
stunning
only
build.
spent weeks working on it. That's all.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
No, I don't care. I did it for the.
I want to get to it, to be honest.
Yeah, we want to. Everything
popping in, I
is.
can see it. But you've got quite some time.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm seeing the
Okay,
skeleton
this
of
is
it.
going This is going to be awesome, but it might take a minute or 5.
It's going to take quite a long time. Oh, sorry.
I know what you like, Rod. I know what your base is like. Oh man, so exciting! I'm not gonna go up there. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go up there.
I took a little peek in there.
No, I'm not taking a peek. Who's that? It's not.
Yeah, it's already popping in for me. Let's go into camera mode and see how it loads in.
Oh, there's some
Just
here
takes
as well.
A couple of minutes.
Yeah, I don't see the building in the
Power's
center.
Power's not even loaded in. Got an EMG nearby.
Is that have you built the Atlas? Or?
Yeah, I built the Atlas.
Yeah, there.
Built the whole Atlas.
It's
I
wow.
built the Atlas. Yeah, because it's the same as your graves, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
That was my thinking.
Oh,
So
here
it-
it comes. Yeah, there's a bit more coming in.
So that was my thinking.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
bless
That's
you.
like a pyramid and that's a whole thing in one.
Yeah, it's 3-sided.
3-sided.
Yeah, it's 3-sided. It's not.
Yes, that's his thing.
3-sided pyramid.
Yes, 3-sided.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
And,
it's loading in.
built up in layers as well, so you've got the power's coming in now. So you've got all these layers building up for all the lights, and then several. You can sort of see that little groove.
Now, have you built it? Oh, sorry, Mason.
No, it's alright. What's it?
Have you built one of these before, like an atlas before?
Yeah, but it was a tutorial. I didn't keep it.
Oh wow.
I usually do my tutorials and then put them aside.
Delete.
And then get
Yeah.
rid. Yeah.
Because I've got so many saves that are near completion. It's like ridiculous.
Oh, the kaleidoscope
Four
loaded
normal
in.
saves, 5 normal saves.
All right, fellow traveler. See you later.
The kaleidoscope loaded in. It was
Oh,
stunning.
it's becoming, it's lighting up. Yeah.
Oops, missed.
It's a beautiful, beautiful kaleidoscope. The gardens are starting to load in
Well,
as
the trick
well.
is to go into space and come back down again.
Sassy, you were doing a sing song.
Yeah, I might have to.
I
Like
was.
But if you're a bit bored waiting for it to load in, if you follow me here. Alright, you go into go into space.
No, where are you?
Where's Sazziable? Right. Where's Flurry? Flurry, follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me. Alright.
Oh crap.
Yeah, you come round the back here.
Where did you?
There you go. You can have something to eat while you're waiting.
Oh right.
Where,
Yeah.
Where's
where
Rod
did he
gone?
go? Where's he
The
gone?
there's floating
Where's he
plates of food here. Floating. I know that it's on a bar, but it's
Oh, he's
it's
there.
floating.
There. Oh, jeez, I'm stuck.
The levitating plates here.
It's levitating.
Yeah,
Place.
levitating.
Oh, there's a wee bar. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
magical snacks here.
I am peckish, to be fair. Yeah. We got snacks. We got snacks. Everybody, we got snacks.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I'll take two servings.
2 cups and an apple, thank you, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what that is. It's just, Rod, you just got far too much attention to detail, I tell you.
Yeah, but just stole my words.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
House. I'm a visitor.
I spent a good hour covering up
all the hidey bits.
I was thinking of where I could leave my character while waiting for things to load in.
Here, it's like put a poster behind this wall just to cover a bit of the archive up.
Oh, there's some bits coming down. There's a thing and stuff.
Oh yeah, my desk, my work
Yeah,
desk.
your work
Is
desk
that where you
here.
were sat earlier? Yes, very nice.
Yeah. I remember a lot of Ellie's streams he had. That was that bloke that did his music for him. Can't remember his name. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
And he used to always put a desk in his base for him.
Oh right.
So I thought I had to have a desk.
4494. His name was Ryan.
Ryan, that's it. Yes, thank you. So Ryan always got a desk. So this is Ryan's desk.
Ryan's desk. Oh.
Yeah, it's still not fully.
Yeah, you might have to go into space and fly back down again.
Yeah, alright, I'll give it a
I
shot.
was thinking, everybody do the portal.
The portals aren't working for me, so.
Sometimes if you just walk around in the base, it starts loading in as well.
Yeah, I'll just go out.
And I think if you get in your ship and fly about 50 feet, and then get out of your ship, run around your ship, and then jetpack all the way up to the atmosphere and come back down, and it'll load.
And spin around 3 times and
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. You spin around 3 times and you say the name Sean Murray 5 times.
I don't want like 2 people out there going. So yeah. I'm joking.
Oh dear.
No, I went up to the atmosphere, went back down to see if anything changed.
Let's have a look, see if it's any better.
Oh,
Very
wow.
inside.
Got Zoo's flame circle going on.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, the bar is loaded in.
Defeated the,
That's good.
at this grave monolith, and it's also offering down at the bottom as soon as you get to the door.
Yeah, it's definitely loading in.
Oh, it's definitely loaded in better for now for Ricey, I can see that.
The power door still
did you
isn't powered yet for me.
Let me try this fly thing. So just fly to space and back down again?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
okay.
But I could go in through here. Nope. No, I can't go in through there.
Also, another thing with building bases, I put a biofuel reactor right here to power it up.
Okay. Let's see.
Kick it in.
Oh, the biofuel reactor. Where's the power fuel? Where's it
You
at?
just power it.
I don't
not
see
even
where it
seeing
is. Yeah, you don't see it.
Yeah. Drew
Right.
put a thing in chat. You can interact with a base computer, then use a portal at another base or a space station, and then portal to that base. That does
Yeah.
work too.
I'll try interacting with the base computer, but the portal system isn't working for me for this planet. I've been trying like the last couple days.
I believe you. I do.
Alright, so
There's
interact.
so many bases here.
Simple solution.
Slow and steady approach.
Is that one working for you?
Let me
Not
check.
really.
I just put one down for you.
But are you having fun? Because it looks like you're enjoying the dive into.
I put down
Genome.
another base portal with the independent connection.
Okay.
Cheers,
just
Maxie.
can't get
Thanks
in.
for being here, man.
Oh, cheers, Max.
Can you get through the window?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should not be able to.
No, there should be a window.
There should be a window there. I'm on the
Yeah.
other side of the door that won't open.
Alright, okay, well you're in then.
Well, I'm in.
Yeah, if you can pop for you.
The electrics are there, but there's no power going through.
Yeah, I can't get through the
that's
door.
been a pain.
The
There's the offerings here.
Oh.
Of course, we've got the gardens around the edge. We've got the Gex statues with roses in their hands.
Oh, we got a full circle now.
Here, I found a sneaky way in, a part that was rendered.
Nice.
I might get stuck in here though if it renders.
Yep, probably.
Oh, look, they're carrying roses either side.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Oh, the wow, that is a beautiful kaleidoscope, and the offerings in front of it as well.
The burning
Three.
kaleidoscope in the inside of that.
Oh, there's the offerings. Yeah.
Yes.
And if you go round the back, you've got some seats. Hopefully these doors are working for you as well.
Oh yeah, those ones are working.
Oh, right, cool.
And there's another kaleidoscope at the bottom here.
Yep, there's another
Not for
kaleidoscope.
me.
Not for you.
I can't get down.
Squeeze through in camera mode.
How about that? Basic.
Oh, there we go.
Not in there. Yep. Yep.
There we go.
Yep. Yep. There you go.
It's coming in bit by bit. So it's, yeah. Oh, look at that little kaleidoscope.
Yeah, it's got some planters at the bottom.
Oh man.
What? Holy. Sorry. Oh, skip.
Holy shamoly.
Sugarfoot.
Here we go.
That's-
Banzai.
Whee!
I got a geck in it. Is that allowed to be
There's
geck in?
standing planters down here.
Ooh, it's nip even down here.
Oh no, there's nip in all the
Oh, the gardens.
It's
Yeah.
like absolute
Yeah,
tons
that-
of nip.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
like it.
joking.
I made sure there's plenty of nip when I built this.
I see green and I think nip.
Yeah, no.
Here you
Of course, you got the planet thing that pulsates.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful jobs, Rod. It's beautiful.
Of course, you got the fish tanks back here.
Fish tanks?
That's right. So
Yeah.
he took my word.
Yeah.
I'm like, fish tanks, what?
What? Where?
I missed that the
Yeah,
last
come up
time I
with
was
it right
looking at
there.
this film.
Right here, where
I-
I'm standing.
I'm watching, trying to watch 3 screens.
There we go.
And listen
There's the
and
fish tank.
read and order dinner and
Oh, there.
Ooh, there's nip butts everywhere.
Yum, yum, yum.
You have to go up a floor where I'm standing. Oh, there you go, with me now. Oh, there you go.
Got it, yeah. Little fish tank.
wait, I am watching 3 streams, right? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Earlier I was watching 2 of the same one by accident.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
A lot of work went into this.
Jeez, Rod.
Kel, just hold up 2 fingers and tell us how many do you see?
None.
What was that?
7. Yeah.
9.
Well, all right, guys. I think I pushed myself to the limit. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
we've done you know, we've let so
I'm
many
glad you
people
left that.
give their, you know, say their thoughts
Oh,
and you know.
Wood in front is not loaded in. Oh, there's a nice wooden front boxing the fish tanks up. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah,
Rod,
it's
how
like
long
it's
did
all,
this take
so it
to
looks
develop?
nice and flat.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
How long did this take approximately?
About 8 hours, I think.
Jesus, Rod.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
are just a master
Yeah.
builder by this.
I always like asking
We
that
know you are,
question.
but. And built on PS5?
Yes,
It's
PS5.
almost fully.
Yeah, all
yeah,
PS5.
It's still rendering. It's almost all there now.
The
Nice.
door's not working for me now.
Are you stuck down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll lift the floor. There you go. You should be able to
All right.
come through this point here.
Thank you.
Everyone wants to get
I can't get out. No. That's
I,
not-
I
lifted the
found
floor
I
so you
found
can
I
come
found
through
a way
again.
out.
Oh, I think I might have. There we go. Oh, crikey. I'll wait for it to render in properly and then look at it again. But that is stunning, sir. Absolutely stunning.
There you go, you know. Yeah.
Well, thank you everyone
Well-
for being here for Zoo's memorial. Or it was beautiful. Everyone's you know, thoughts. You know, memories of Zoo. Yeah, I had you know, some close. You know, it. Sorry, I'm a little emotional right now. You know, trying to Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Flowery. Thank you, Ricey. Everyone who participated in this. We all love and miss Zoo very much, and yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, Saz.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks to everyone helping in the Discord, all the moderators, Bob, everyone. Ricey, thank you so much for taking the lead. And then thanks to the you know, to Zeus brothers for being here, joining us, for the family watching and allowing us to share this with everyone.
Copy, bro.
And then, you know, thanks to all of you sharing this moment with us and sharing your thoughts and memories of Zoo in chat as well as in Discord. You guys are awesome, and I'm sure Zoo would have loved it, or he actually loves it. He's seeing this, he's with us. And yeah, I hope you had a good time sharing all of this, and I'll see you all again later. So that's it for me.
Indeed,
Bye
yes.
for now.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping by the streams this evening. Again, Zoo was a good friend to all of us, you, me, everybody, and he will be missed greatly. Thanks to the family for allowing us, like Flowery said, to do this. It's a little bit of closure. There's still probably one more thing to come later in the week, so watch out for that. So as Zoo would say, thank you for your time. And
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah,
Thank you for
thank
your
you
time.
for your time.
Thank you for your time.
We see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Take care, everyone.
I'm just going to end it. Good night.